Hello everyone, and welcome back to Pokemon Mystery Dungeon Explorers of Sky. It has certainly been a while since I last recorded and uploaded a video. I was taking a little break because daily uploads were kind of exhausting. I had to record and edit and upload videos all in that daily upload schedule that I was trying to stick to. And since we beat the main storyline, I was like, you know what? I can take a little bit of a break. I deserve it. But without further ado, we are going to jump into post-game. As a result of Andy and Floof's heroic actions, the destruction of time was stopped, and peace returned to the world of Pokemon. Of course, not everything returned to normal right away. Some places remained where time was still out of control. But overall, things were becoming better everywhere. As for Andy and Floof, they returned to Wigglytuff's guild, and fell back into their daily routine of vigorous training. One morning, several months later, whoa. Pardon? Graduation? That's right, graduation from the guild. If you graduate, you can leave the guild. You'll be rid of the harsh daily training program too. Of course, that all depends on your passing the graduation exam.
Hey, Chatot! Hey, we've been around a lot longer than those two. Hey, why do Andy and Floof get to take the graduation exam before we do?
Because we said so! They've already proven themselves to be worthy many times over. And after all, Andy, Floof saved the world. It's only natural that they've earned the right to be tested. And that's how it goes. We will soon conduct the graduation exam. I expect you to be prepared for it. Liza took the graduation exam last year.
And promptly failed. Hey! Get lost!
So, what are we supposed to do for this graduation exam?
I want you to explore the depths of a wood-named mystifying forest. You should find a place called Luminous Spring there.
Luminous Spring?
Yep, it was where Pokemon once went to evolve, but maybe because of the time troubles we had, no sunlight shines on that spring now. Now, nothing can evolve there.
We want you to travel to Luminous Spring and return with its treasure. If you can bring that treasure back to the guild, you pass the exam. You will then be recognized as a fully trained exploration team, and graduate from the guild with full honors. Sure thing, we just have to bring back the treasure. Let's do this, Andy.
But you have to watch out for one thing. There you'll find a frighteningly strong enemy. The Grand Master of all things bad lives there.
What kind of Pokemon is that? The Grand Master of all things bad?
Yep, the Grand Master is terribly wicked. It's a horrifying presence that no one would ever want to meet. So, good luck with that.
What? Huh? That will do for the morning briefing. Alright everyone, let's get down to work. Hooray! Oh my god. We're being thrown straight into this. What do we do, Andy? The Grand Master of all things bad? Oh, Loudred! Loudred, you took the graduation exam last year, right? Can you tell me something? What was the Grand Master of all things bad like?
I'm sorry, but I'm not allowed to talk about it. It's the guild rule. I can't talk about it. But I will tell you this. You're in for a dreadful, terrifying time. What I went through, even now, when I let myself remember it.
I missed doing that voice. Loudred was useless for getting information. It's Loudred. He's a loudmouth. We'll just have to do our best to graduate on our own. I guess we should go down to Treasure Town and get ready. Maybe we can slide shout out some money like, hey baby, I heard you love money and capitalism, so just slide like a $50 bill into his pocket, and Chad is like, you know what, on careful consideration, fuck the exam. You're going straight to graduation. Anyway, we are going to Mystifying Forest. A new dungeon, mind you. I already lost count of how many dungeons this would make. It is quite the adventure, I have to say, because post-game is very different from the main storyline.
Oh, Floof and Andy, hi.
Hi, Teddiurus and Ursaring. What's happening? Are you going out somewhere?
Yep, we're going off to Mystifying Forest now.
Pardon? Mystifying Forest? But isn't it dangerous there? Haven't you heard? The Grand Master of all things bad is supposed to be there. An unregistered Pokemon in the Pokédex.
The Grand Master of all things bad? I've never heard of anything like that. You're sure you're not making a mistake?
We go play Mystifying Forest often. We've never seen or even heard of a Grand Master.
You must have misheard a bad rumor or something. Let's go.
Hi.
I think that's the voices I've given them. It's been a while. These side characters are very forgettable. Something's not right. It sounds completely unlike what Wigglytuff told us. It's not as if we can do anything about it. Let's get ready and go out to Mystifying Forest. Yes, ma'am. How much money do we have? 2,000. Jesus Christ. Is that normal? That we only have 2K? Oh yeah, but we died a couple of times. Right, the Hidden Land really messed us up last time. Anyway, Mystifying Forest. Our first official dungeon in Pose game. Now, before I get into the information, this is the way into Mystifying Forest. I don't know what we're up against, but anyway, we have to go to the deepest part of the forest and bring back the treasure from there. That's our graduation exam. Let's pass this exam and graduate from the guild. Let's do good, Andy. Pose game fashion has some unique enemies, I would say. So what the game has always done is that they always try to hide the starters from you in the main storyline. But once you get to, whoa, Metapod kind of hurt him, bro. Once you get to Pose game, they actually put the starters that you could play as in the dungeons. So Pokemon like Piplup and Chimchar you could never encounter in the main storyline. So as you see, we have a Bulbasaur here. Bulbasaur only appears starting Pose game, but they're pretty weak. So that's why this dungeon is kind of like a hit or miss for me. Because there are enemies that are just like... there are enemies that are very weak, like Bulbasaur, because they're only level 5. But then there's also really strong enemies, like in their level 40s and stuff. Which makes this dungeon equally as easy as difficult, because this is nowhere as difficult as Temple Tower. Because enemies like these just die to regular hits. We don't actually need to burn all of our PP on these types of enemies, and since I kind of know which ones are strong and which ones aren't, I know when to save my PP. Like this Pokemon, for example, this Grottle right here. You do not wanna oh god, Fog. You do not wanna you really wanna just use moves on this thing because it's gonna hurt. You're gonna end up regretting it later on. I already forgot how powerful Eevee is. I'm just gonna use regular attacks on you. There we go. That was one regular attack too. Execute does not have much HP. Alright, Flygon is a Pokemon you don't want to mess with. I mean, they're not as terrifying as the Rescue Team DX, but they're still Flygon, you know, they have some interesting moves. Eevee leveled up, still not in the 100s. I was actually expecting Eevee to reach like 100 HP before we got to the final boss. Turns out we didn't, and now I'm just kind of like worried that Eevee's gonna become even more of a liability. If I ever find more Life Seeds or Citrus Berries, I'm gonna give them all to Eevee because, like, Eevee has. If you have seen, I'm gonna assume that if you're watching this episode, you have seen the final episode of the main storyline. Eevee was useless. She did nothing during that fight. She got Roar of Time, and she was practically just a liability. I had to 1v1 Primal Dialga. Like, I was like, okay, Eevee may be out of commission, but that does not change my strategy whatsoever. Because Eevee couldn't really do much to begin with. Even if she hits like a truck, Dialga just resists all of her stab. Oh my god, Raticate has so much HP. Whoa! Eevee, chill out, bro. Right. Okay. That works, I guess. That did so little damage, too. Oh, no. That's a scary Pokemon right there. Eevee, can you... The staircase is right there as well. So yeah, things haven't really changed much from our usual approach in these dungeons. Eevee will still one-shot pretty much everything with her normal stab. And if she becomes a liability, I will have to either heal her or just run away myself. But it's kind of hard to run away from grass types when a lot of them just pack Razor Leaf. Wow! Okay. This is gonna be a fun run. Wow, we're being surrounded by enemies that can actually just be one-shot. Do I just regular attack here? Or Eevee can just, yeah. Cloudy weather is my biggest nightmare as a Phanpy. since Eevee is the only one who actually benefits. Why am I finding these godlike TMs that I could have taught to better starters? If I was a grass type right now, like Chikorita. Yeah. Yeah, oh, Munchlax is here as well. Okay, so do not be fooled by those Nidoran. Nidoran are actually some of the strongest enemies in this dungeon. But yeah, I'm not messing around with this. I'm just gonna spurn all of them. I am not in the mood to be dealing with all of these enemies right now. I originally brought all these items for Temple Tower. Turns out I didn't really need them because I didn't run into any monster houses. Why are you not teleported? Did you just spawn? Oh god, this is not good. I'm gonna Ancient Power, see if I can get an Omni Boost. No Omni Boost. Eevee, please. Thank you. All these... Whoa! Okay, so Munchlax, just like all the other starters, very underwhelming. Like, no HP, no good stats, because he's like level 5, so... Let's get rid of these. I don't want to run into traps, so I might actually just, like, go through this quarter. Okay, Eevee, I'm gonna leave this to you. So, yeah. So, as you just saw, Nidoran just took 82 damage and she did not die. Unfortunately, though, despite their amazing stats and move pool, they don't give much XP. I don't understand why. Like, why would you not give them good XP? They're one of the strongest enemies in this dungeon, weirdly enough, and they just give 0 to little XP. This is like baby. This is like Drench and Bluff XP right here. Okay. This is Roselia is also one of the most terrifying Pokemon in this dungeon, mainly because I probably get one-shot by whatever grass type move she's gonna use on me. It depends on the floor. Sorry. Forgot this game also has specific, like... Oh, no! Actually, that did, like, pretty much nothing. I think those leaves aren't that strong. Yeah, they're not strong. They're, like, the one enemy I was, like, kind of, like, not sure about. I'm gonna Ancient Power. We're actually almost at the end as well. I think that's, like, 13 floors. I'm just gonna Natural Gift. Eevee, can you, like, do the thing? Thank you. I should probably disable Bite. If this gets too annoying because, oh no. Oh no, Growl, do not do it, do not do it, do not do it. Okay, he's not gonna Razor Leaf, so I don't think he has it. Maybe he does. Mega Drop! Okay, Overgrow boosted Mega Drain, just one-shot Eevee with crit. Was that a crit? Actually, I can check the logs, can I not? I don't know how to do the button thing for the logs. Maybe it's like LR. No. LRB? No, RC? No, I'm just gonna do it manually. Message log. Oh, it disappears every time you enter a floor. Okay, my bad. I forgot about that. Jesus, Flygon? Okay, let's just stop. The good news about burning that Reviver Seed is that Eevee actually has all of her PP restored, but it's still a waste of a Reviver Seed. Why did I use a move there? Munchlax just dies. Blinker Seed. Do we have anything that we can give Eevee? Oh, Eevee's already holding the power, man. So it's a good thing, right? Yeah. So in case you couldn't tell, I don't actually like this dungeon very much. There's gonna be a lot of dungeons where Phanpy is just useless. This is one of them. A lot of grass types, a lot of water types. If you thought the water type grind was over, too bad. Because first of all, there's probably, like, out of all the Pokemon that exist, there's probably, like, the majority of the Pokemon that exist are probably water types. There's just, like, way too many, and that's why they're like, we're gonna put all of these in the game. We don't actually need to use attacks, but well, anyway, I will take this Oran Berry because I have no way to heal myself. This Wander Gummy is useless because it's basically just a Blinker Seed, but in Gummy... Ooh, the Luminous Orb. Let's get rid of Plain Seed. Actually, no. Is there anything else we can get rid of? Trap Bust? Oh, let's just get rid of Plain Seed. I'm serious about this. This is the last floor, I believe. What is this? Totter Seed. I might just take this for convenience. Actually, Eevee, can you take this real quick? IQ went up significantly. I don't know. Yeah. Just pick it up. Pick it up, call the po-po. No, I was wrong. This is the last floor. Okay, good to know. Do not explode. Okay. Doesn't even matter if he did explode. Doom Seed! Oh no. Actually, Doom Seed's like a main strat for these games where you just throw a Doom Seed at a boss and it will lower their level. Pretty sure this is the first Doom Seed we've encountered as well. I will just pick this up in case that these. Whoa! Dude. Are you kidding me? Why are you here, bro? 61. That's not nearly enough. Another one? This game is, yeah, Torterra, just straight up. So yeah, not just the starters show up, but their evolutions do as well. Anyway, we're at the end of Mystifying Forest. Wow, that was an easy dungeon. I can't wait to see what's at the end. We're gonna graduate, guys! Hooray! We've come a long ways into the forest. That's a weird sentence. Luminous Spring must be coming up. Oh,
Floof, Andy.
hi, Teddiurus and Ursaring. You're here too.
Yep.
We often come play here, so how's it going? Did you see your Grandmaster of all things bad?
No, nothing like that.
See? I told you that you only heard a rumor.
Why are you two here? Are you in search of that Grandmaster?
No, we're not. We're trying to find the Luminous Spring.
Oh, Luminous Spring? That's just up ahead here.
Oh, really?
In fact, we were on our way there. You want to come with us?
Yeah, come with us if you want.
Oh, how convenient. They just walk past the obvious patch of leaves on the ground. Let's go with them, Andy. They're both colorblind. They've got to be colorblind. You can easily see. Wait, I guess it's. Ow, 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 ow. This is. Was that a pitfall trap? We fell down a pitfall trap. We've been captured. That's what happened to us. Oh no, the hole! The hole's closing up. What? Ah, it's pitch black. I can't see a thing. Are we trapped? What? Someone's here. There wasn't anyone here before. This hole was empty. Who's there? Who are you?
Welcome to the world of darkness. I am the Grandmaster of all things bad.
What? The Grandmaster of all things bad? Not only the Grandmaster, but more of us besides. A bunch of us minions of the Grandmaster are here. You can't see us in the dark, but you're completely surrounded.
Coming to our lair is the last mistake you will ever make. You're not walking out of here. Prepare to...
What? Wigglytuff? And everyone else? What's going on here? Hey, Bidoof, why did you take the cover off?
What? Whoops.
But I thought it'd be too dark down there for y'all, so I opened it up. Maybe I did something I shouldn't have? Oh, helping out with the graduation exam and all. This is also new to me. I don't have the foggiest idea about what I should be doing. It's gonna take like 50 years before he graduates. Ah, what a farce. Say, Wigglytuff, please can you tell us what's going on?
Who's Wigglytuff?
Stay in character! That's a true actor right there. What?
I'm the Grandmaster. I know nothing of your so-called Wigglytuff.
What? That's right. And we're the Grandmaster's minions. Oh my god, this is so right. I don't know any Pokemon named Sunflora.
Hey!
What's going on here?
Coming to our lair is the last mistake you'll ever make. You're not walking out of here.
We didn't come here intentionally.
Prepare to face a terror that is the Grandmaster of all things bad. Yunta!
Oh my goodness. Alright, first things first. I am not fucking risking this. Turn bite off. Because I know for a fact that, that bite is gonna really mess us up. So, as for me, I don't know what I should be doing. I have no ranged moves. If only I had a move like Magnitude, that would be a bad idea because then I would hit Eevee as well. I have no ranged moves. I haven't actually used Last Resort as well. I don't know why I taught it to him. I thought like that's gonna be very good for like a situational type of thing. So I'm just gonna use all of my moves and then I can use Last Resort. It's gonna be the strat, I guess. Everything else, we can't use orbs. We have a bunch of seeds. The XI seed could come in clutch, but I think I might just rely on Totter seeds instead. A Violent seed, we could use the Violent seed to buff ourselves up and then take down a lot of enemies, maybe one-shot them as well. I don't have the right. Actually, no, I do have a pretty good natural gift right now. Like, there's 1, 2, 3, 4 Pokemon weak to ice, and one of them is actually my natural arch nemesis for this fight. So I think we're good on that front. Should I use a Violent Seed, or should I just like, yeah, fuck it. I'm gonna use it. I'm gonna use it. Eevee can just body everything anyway. Oh my god! All right, and there comes Earth Power. Okay, ow. Okay, so what I'm gonna do here is I'm actually gonna natural gift. There we go. There's my. Why'd you attack the Croagunk? All right. Eevee's gonna. Okay. Okay. So yeah. I figured that would happen. So what I'm gonna do is I'm actually gonna Ancient Power the Chatot. No Omni Boost. Eevee will just one-shot. Yep. He's gonna. Okay. Wigglytuff's gonna Defense Curl. Wigglytuff is not that scary, other than the fact that he's got Double Slap. What I think I'm gonna do is I'm actually gonna move over here. You're gonna. Okay. Don't go for Earth Power. Alright. I'm pretty weak right now. Earth Power again. Oh no. This is bad. Eevee's low on HP. I think I should just I don't think Ancient Power is gonna kill. I'm gonna be real with you guys. I don't think Ancient Power is gonna do anything. Let me just Oranberry the Eevee, so that Eevee will actually attack the next turn, because she might actually be able to take down the Duck Trio. There we go. There we go. So I will sacrifice myself here. There we go. Reviver Seed burned. It's a shame about the Reviver Seed, but this Diglett, I swear to God. Okay. I'm gonna just Ancient Power. Actually, let me just walk over here. Okay. I'm actually gonna Totter Seed, or I Stun Seed you. That's even better. This is bad. I will... Eevee, can you quick attack the Diglett, please? Thank you. Alright, and now we can abuse the Stun Seed. I was not expecting this to go so smoothly. I mean, I abuse Reviver Seeds a lot, but at the same time, how else was I supposed to do it? So yeah, I'm just gonna Ancient Power here. I do no damage. Eevee can do solid damage to him. Actually, we should probably Totter Seed the Wigglytuff, because if he decides to hit us, we're in for some serious pain. Because Double Slap will take us down. There we go. I'm gonna Ancient Power again. Get that Omni Boost. No Omni Boost, but I think he will just go down here. Yep. Alright, first try Wigglytuff. That was actually a lot smoother than I thought it would be. I was like afraid I was gonna have to do this multiple times, but oh god, I felt a weird sting in my shoulder.
They got me! Everyone run away!
Aye! Squawk! Eek!
Hey!
Phew. So, what was that all about? I guess it's alright. We should move on. Let's go to Luminous Spring. Alright. Hi, Teddy Ursaring.
Oh, it's you! What happened to you two? I thought you two were tagging along right behind us!
There was just, something came up. Anyway, what are you doing?
Well, see, there's a treasure box here.
There wasn't a treasure box here before. I went to open it, but I'm also getting a creepy feeling from it.
You know, it'd be nice if it's a booby trap or something.
They said booby.
So we've been debating whether we should open it or leave it be.
Well then, we'll open it. You see, we were told to come here for the guild graduation exam. Wow. They said to bring back the treasure from here.
That's it. That box must have something to do with your exam.
You guys should open it. It's actually a Jack in the Box. It's gonna shoot me in the face. Can you check this, Andy? Why me? You're sacrificing me? She knows. She's in on this conspiracy. I think it probably would be okay, but you never know. It could be a trap. If we can get the dimensional screen to activate, that may give me a better idea if this treasure box is safe or not. And he touched the treasure box with consent. The dizziness. The dizziness is starting. It's so bright. Oh my god, the Grandmaster put this trap down. Don't open it, it's a trap, guys. Oh, oh man. Okay. It was Wigglytuff that put this treasure here. No. That means inside this treasure box is another treasure box. An apple. It's a perfect apple. A great reminder that we failed to get apples from apples. The treasure of Luminous Spring. It was a perfect apple. A perfect apple is a treasure. It suits Wigglytuff, I guess. Oh, what was that?
Let there be light!
What's that?
Light! Light is shining down!
Oh, then maybe the Luminous Spring regain its power?
Those that seek awakening. Wow, who's saying that? The resumption of time has brought light here again. If you seek evolution, step forward.
I knew it. I knew that Luminous Spring would be revived.
Good for you, Teddiursa. You've been looking forward to evolution for a long time.
Yep.
Evolution? Oh, that's right. Wigglytuff mentioned it before. Luminous Spring?
Yep, it was where Pokemon once went to evolve. Maybe because of the time troubles we had, no sunlight shines in the spring now. Now nothing can evolve there, okay?
That was a bit too much Teddiursa. Wigglytuff also said this was where Pokemon would come to evolve, but what is evolution?
Oh, you don't know what evolution is? What it means to evolve?
Some kinds of Pokemon can evolve in specific conditions they're first met. When a Pokemon evolves, its appearance changes, sometimes dramatically.
Like a JoJo's character, just posing. Really? Your appearance changes?
That's right, and it may not just be how you look that changes either. When you evolve, sometimes your form and abilities can even change. How about that?
Oh wow, really?
Yep, I've wanted to get stronger, so I've been hoping to evolve for a long time. I'll try it out right away.
Those that seek awakening, this is Luminous Spring. Do you seek to evolve?
Yep, please?
Do you need an item to do so?
Nope, I don't need one.
So be it. Seeker of Awakening, let us begin! Something is happening. Teddiursa's appearance is changing. Teddiursa evolved into Ursaring! Wow! Teddiursa looks just like Ursaring now. No, technically there's some gender differences.
Yay! Hey, Ursaring, I've evolved!
Congratulations! All the leveling up you went through finally paid off! Now it's hard to tell us apart, but good for you!
We should try evolving too, Andy. No! That will ruin the purpose of the story. I'll try it first. Those that seek awakening, this is Luminous Spring. Do you seek to evolve? Yes, I want to evolve! Please! Oh, this is exciting! Do you need an item to do so? An item? I don't know. No, I don't need an item. Ah, amateur! Everyone knows Eevee evolves with items in this game. So be it. Seeker of Awakening, let us begin. Let us commence forth. No, impossible. You may not evolve. What? Why not? All you dirty Eevees in this world are tainting our... Why can't I evolve? Is it maybe because I haven't met my requirements for evolving? Or are you perhaps just specious? Specious? No, that is not it. It is not merely a problem of not meeting requirements. Then why? Teddiursa was able to evolve. Why can't I evolve? Why can you not evolve? Because you still have a whole pose game to do. It may be influenced by distortion in the fabric of space. Can you please say it in English? Distortion? The fabric of space? Why that should be, I do not know, but your presence is somehow related to the distortion of space itself. And as a result of that, you cannot evolve. No, it is not only you. There is yet another. The one behind you is also forbidden its evolution. What? Andy too? What? Me too? What you just said. That is all I can tell. This is Luminous Spring. If you seek new evolution, then you shall return. It's just his way of phrasing, you're a waste of space. You should not even exist. Look, it looks like it's not just me. You can't evolve either, Andy. I don't understand why we're not allowed to evolve, though. Anyway, we have the perfect apple that was in the treasure box. Let's go back to the guild with it. Why are you so disappointed? Even if we could evolve, I was the only one who could.
You've passed You've passed the graduation exam.
I would almost have Teddy Ursus' voice again.
Congratulations, you two have passed the guild's graduation exam, okay? You did it! Oh, not celebrating? Are you maybe not happy?
Well, yes, I'm happy, but it hasn't really sunk in. It's not like we did anything that special.
Well, that's not true at all, okay? Don't you understand what you two did was incredible? You went and brought back a fantastic treasure and a perfect apple.
It's perfect for you.
But even better than that, you defeated that horrifying Grandmaster of all things bad, didn't you?
But that's what I don't understand. Wait, how do you know that we defeated the Grandmaster of all things bad?
We heard it somewhere, like Twitter.
Besides, that bad Grandmaster, wasn't that you?
Huh? I don't know, okay? I don't know what you're talking about. The Grandmaster of all things bad?
Me too. I know nothing. The Grandmaster's minions? What are they?
Hey, me too.
I don't know any minions. This act is everyone. What's going on? They're having split personality disorder. Anyway, you two have now officially graduated from the guild. From now on, you will no longer be bound by the guild's strict regulations. You'll be free to operate as an inspiration team totally on your own. Oh right, does that mean from now on that we get to keep all the reward money from the board jobs and we don't need to share with the guild? That's fantastic, Andy. No, unfortunately for you, that aspect doesn't change at all. In fact, we are the IRS. What? You will have to pay extra taxes. As before, you will still have to give most of that money to the guild. What? Why? Graduation from the guild means you're still affiliated with us. Your team, Team Sunrise, can operate only because of this guild. So that means you are bound to us by fate. Better not break the contract, so you'll need to accept it as part of being an exploration team. But that's like, as if nothing's changed at all. Eek, you don't understand. Graduating from the guild is extraordinary.
That's right. I should know. Even I couldn't pass the graduation exam.
What?
Anyway, you two have passed the exam with flying colors. I hope you'll keep up your great work as explorers.
Wigglytuff. Congratulations, Floof and Andy. Oh my gosh, how wonderful.
Hey.
I'm so happy for y'all. I'm
dropping on your old friends now and then.
Everyone.
Congratulations, Team Sunrise.
Oh, everyone. Thank you, everyone. The Exploration Team Federation has sent a message. Andy's team was rewarded with a large treasure bag. You can now carry more items than you could before. Also, as a startup funds for the newly affiliated team, Team Sunrise received 10,000 Poke! One more thing. Peak! Side story! I'm sorry, I'm biased. Peak side story! Please, for the love of God, if you ever plan on playing this game, play this special episode. I don't care if you don't play the other 4. At least play this one. This is peak. I'm gonna stop orgasming I'm gonna stop fangasming right now. Congratulations, Team Sunrise. You graduated. Sharpedo bluff? You're bluffing, bro. Since we can't use our old room at the guild anymore, let's live here from now on. I don't get this whole idea of graduating much yet. Let's keep going on as an exploration team like we always have. From now on, this is Team Sunrise's new exploration base. That's actually kind of nice. Let's head to the guild and check out the job bulletin board and outlaw notice board for jobs. It's a new beginning for us, Andy. And we're back at this again. Because you graduated. Okay, it seems pretty. I guess now it's gonna be just a lot of post-game grinding. We're gonna have to do some missions to unlock some new stuff for post-game, like new dungeons and story-based elements. But nothing too dramatic. There's just gonna be some random things here and there, but these dungeons are gonna be really tough for me as a whole, because I'm a ground type, and a lot of the Pokemon we're going to be fighting are probably going to be anti-ground. I'm just saying, right? It's actually quite easy to die in post-game, because we have terrible weaknesses. The only reason why we are not going to completely get walled is because we have Eevee to back us up. I'm going to take these dummies. What TMs do you sell, bro? What TM? You don't need to thank me for my graduation, okay? It was just your average Tuesday. Was it Tuesday? I don't know. Do they even use days like that? Yeah, so now we're just gonna do some, missions, unfortunately. But I will not just end it on missions, don't worry. Because post-game, being post-game, we're probably gonna have a little bit of longer episodes here and there, just to fit everything in. Oh, Andy, Floof. Hi, Chimeco. What's happening? Oh, Andy, Floof, congratulations on graduating from the guild. Team Sunrise now gets to operate in association with the guild, right? Yeah, we were pretty much at gunpoint. We're pretty much held at gunpoint by the IRS. So your assembly privileges also change. Let the bell ring. A new special service is available to you. A special service? Like a happy ending massage? And what might a special service be? Well, it's special. You can now change your leader before your team goes to a dungeon. Wow, that's really interesting. The team leader? You can change the leader before going into a dungeon? Yes, up to now Andy was always a team leader on Inspirations, right? I mean, yeah, I'm the main character, I don't want to brag or nothing. Now, because the guild has given your team affiliate status, you can make any member of Team Sunrise a leader before going into the dungeon. In other words, you can assemble a dungeon team from only Team Sunrise recruits. Bum bum bum! An Inspiration team made that way will still be officially recognized. Oh, I get it. So that means if we plan to explore a dungeon where our current team will suffer type-based disadvantages, we can build a totally different team, even changing the team leader, so that we can gain type advantages instead. Absolutely. Of course, there are dungeons that only Andy and Floof may enter, like the Inland. I hope you make use of my new service. Anyway, good luck with your exploration teamwork. Why do I need to change my team depending on type matchups when I've got natural gift? Oh, we got missions to do. Oh my goodness. Alright, so I can see there's 2 quests right here. I'm just gonna go to Applewoods. Is there an outlaw in Applewoods that we can punish? Punish me, daddy? There is one. I'm just gonna do that one. Swag. Okay. Let's go to Applewoods. I don't really have anything else to do. I don't even want to bring teammates, you know. Whoa, what are you guys doing here? You weren't here before. The hell? Team AWD. Or Odd. Or Team Odd. I'm back to this traumatic dungeon where we ended up getting punished for not bringing apples. Your client Munchlax joined the team. Hey, we basically have a 3rd starter with us. It's pretty cool. Pretty cool. Yeah, I'm so scared. Oh, I'm so scared of these Pokemon. Oh no, I don't know what to do. They're so strong. Actually, Munchlax is level 10. You might actually get bodied quite easily. We got stuff to take care of, but good thing is that the outlaw that we were supposed to take care of will not appear until the final floor. So that means we don't have to worry about Munchlax getting stuck in like a potential monster house made by the outlaw. I don't even know how strong the outlaw actually is at this point of the game, because Applewoods is not that strong of a dungeon, but I know that the outlaws are basically just mini bosses, so they're always like many steps above all the common enemies in this dungeon. Are we just finding staircases like immediately? Just picking up money, might as well. Apples, I've got plenty of apples. I would be very much satisfied with some oran berries. It's like oran berries is the thing I'm looking for the most, because we burn all of those during our whole Hidden Land experience. Kind of annoying, I should say. Jesus. Alright, can you just like... I'm just gonna regular attack, see how much that does. 31, okay, that's a big damage number. Okay, Eevee, you need to calm down, girl. These enemies are no problem. You don't have to overreact like that. It's fine. I mean, I just did a lot of damage as well. Squad effective. I'm level 38. Okay, can you just... Okay, can you just leave? We've reached the destination floor and Munchlax is gone. So, simple enough. I mean... I kind of keep forgetting that the layout of these dungeons just really gets worse and worse as you progress. Can you even move? You cannot. Oh no. Why did I join you? You know what? I'm gonna send you home because I don't want to risk burning my reviver seed. You go home, sir. You only have Harden. You can only use a regular attack. You're not gonna be able to move. And Evie gets paralyzed. Oh no, she dodged it. Oh my god. How did that happen? How do you dodge Sunspore? There's Paris. I mean, why not? Plume. Destination floor. What is an orb? Can we actually just abuse this? Shockwave. Yeah. I missed. Yeah. This is what we want. That's what we want for sure. Psyduck, please, just stand still. You want to, what delivered item? What did I give you? What did I give you? Huh? What? Delivers. I gave him my sleep seed. it's not the only sleep seed I had. Never mind. I swear to God, if this Beedrill just kills Paris and burns my reviver seed, it's fine. Because I'm gonna send Paris home. I know Paris is gonna be a liability throughout the entire dungeon, so we don't need anybody else. We can just take care of this ourselves. Okay, this is an interesting... Whoa, I didn't think that was gonna happen. Look at all these Butterfree. What the hell? Okay, I'm just gonna stop. That's it. That's all we need to do. Yes, I'm leaving. Simple enough, I guess. Just... Okay. Kind of funny how he was surrounded by all kinds of Beedrill. Butterfree, not Beedrill. Violence Seed, I'll gladly take that. You brought in the Beedrill. Take this egg. Why do you... Is Magnezone's an adoption center and just giving me eggs now? 310... That 10% money reward is kind of annoying. Alright, so that's our first day of missions. I believe that this should be enough to get some progress for post-game. I'm not quite sure if that's exactly the case. We're gonna have to check out and see. Yeah, what's convenient about this particular part of the game is that we just appeared next to we didn't progress. It didn't do anything. There's no progress. We just have to do it again. We have to do more missions. Wait. Maybe this... Yes! Okay, something new happens. Okay. What was that? That tremor? Did it sound like it came from inside the dojo? Let's go in, Andy. I forgot what voice I gave Marowak. Wow, a giant hole opened up. What happened? The wall just gave away, and that big hole appeared where it was. Come to think of it, my grandpa mentioned this a long time ago. Your grandfather? Yeah, you see, my grandpa built this dojo originally, and that same grandpa told me there was a very dangerous cave here. It was so dangerous he had the hole sealed up so no one could get in. I remember that now. Back then, my grandpa used to tell me about that hole, and he never once failed to scare me silly. You two, you're not seriously considering going into that hole, are you? Don't do it. Don't even think about it. I can't guarantee you'll ever come out of there. My motto is, if there's a hole, there's a way. Anyway. I need help. 795, that's not nearly enough money to make me feel anything. Being part of the greedy, country. Okay, what is going on? Why? Just more missions, I guess. Is there, like, anything... Okay, so here's the big problem, right? Make me want to go to Quicksand Cave. And there's 3 missions here. They give me like 30, 20 points. But these like 100. In the end, this is gonna end up being more beneficial. So let's just do this one. Quicksand Cave? I'm all for it. I am all for it. It's gonna be another day of missions. But who cares? Because after this, we surely will make some progress. Anyway, Quicksand Cave. This is Sand Shrew. And, you know, I usually I would have not considered doing these escort missions, but the thing is, Sandshrew is unaffected by sandstorms, and not just unaffected, he also has sand veils, so he pretty much becomes a walking evasion clause, which is incredible because that's exactly what I expected of my clients, to be actually useful in a dungeon. I just got lucky with the RNG, I guess. They gave me a Sandshrew for Quicksand Cave, which could really end up working in my favor. I've got a small headache right now. I think I should go. Oh no! Why'd you do that? Okay, Sandshrew being teleport. For a second, I was actually relieved that he stepped on the warp trap, and then he warped to 2 different enemies. One of them being another enemy that I was afraid he was going to run into. Yeah, so this is how it's going to be, guys. This is how it's going to be. Do we have any way to bring these guys back? No, we do not. We don't have a roll call orb. Yeah, and there goes Sandshrew. Yeah. Yeah, and we're, yeah, no. It's not gonna happen. Not gonna happen. I'm not dealing with that. I'm not gonna lose my items because of the trap ruining the run for me. That is infuriating. Like, actually, there was nothing I could have done there. I would have lost my last Reviver Seed. And Sandshrew would have definitely destroyed the entirety of the run. We only had 1 Reviver Seed too. So if he burned that, he was just going to burn another one. I don't know what else to say about that. That was horrendous. And this time, no oopsies. This time we're going to do this first try. It was the second try. But we're going to do this in one fell swoop. We're not going to mess up this time. No warp trap is going to stop me anymore. Alright, we're going to do this. We're going to do this. We're actually going to beat this dungeon now. We're going to get our objectives done. Okay. I am not going to mess around anymore. These warp traps can kiss my ass. Imagine, just pretend that the entire previous sequence did not happen, okay? It did not happen. What warp trap? What do you mean, Sandshrew burn the revivers? I don't know what you're talking about. You guys are delusional. You're making stuff. You're gaslighting me into thinking that all that stuff actually happened, but it didn't. It really didn't. Why would that happen? I'm too good at this game for that to happen. Like, it's not like RNG is actually going to stop me from beating a mission objective that's actually supposed to be easy. What moves do you have anyway? Please just spam bite the entirety of the dungeon. You are not as great as I'd hoped you'd be. Alright, we reached the destination floor. Let's go rescue a Dragonite. I don't know why, in the name of God, Electrike is friends with a Dragonite, but he is. Or she is. I don't quite remember what Electrike identified as in the... But it's... The point is, why are you friends with a Dragonite? You are a thunder. You're like a thunder puppy. You're like a legitimate thunder puppy that you would just buy from the animal shelter. Adopt from the animal shelter. Buy just seems like a really bad verb to use in that situation. Anyway, Sandshrew, you better be done after this. Thank you. We could have easily just beaten this, and we just had to. Okay, you know what? What? Look at the size difference. How are you friends with a Pokemon like this? That's a pseudo-legendary, my G. Alright, 400, show things. Energy Ball again. They're just rubbing it in my face. They're rubbing it in my face at this point. So they're like, oh, you chose these 2 Pokemon? Would be a shame if you got like godlike TMs for like your other starters that you could have gotten. I would be very pissed if they give me like a TM Flamethrower. If they give me a TM Flamethrower, I will actually scream. I will wreak havoc. I will not show any mercy. I will go apeshit on all of these MFs immediately. Because I cannot stand the thought. Oh, we unlocked something new, y'all. Finally. Oh, there's someone at the cafe entrance. I wonder what's going on.
Yeah, it seems like there's some happy news for all the explorers.
I wonder what kind of happy news. I'm really interested. I'm going to go find out.
I'm going too.
I can't look at Mr. Mime the same way anymore after I watched that one Pokemon spoof back in like the old YouTube days. Huh? Somehow this all seems familiar, like we've done this before. I don't know what's going on this time. Actually, this did happen before. Hey Andy, I think we should go and see too. We already do see. We have eyes, Eevee. Come on. Yo, look at this crowd! Wow, there's a crowd. Deja vu. I've just been in this place before. May I have everyone's attention, please? First of all, I'd like to thank you for taking time out of your busy schedules. I've got some happy news for everyone today. Has anyone ever heard of a mountain called Sky Peak? It is Peak.
Sky Peak?
I've heard of it. It's a really tall mountain to the east. It said that the mountain is so tall it almost reaches beyond the sky.
Like Gurren Lagann.
But it's surrounded by an impassable mountain range, so the route there has been lost. That's why it hasn't been fully explored yet. Yes, that's absolutely right. You sure do know your stuff. Just as Mr. Mime said, Sky Peak has not been fully explored, so it still holds many mysteries. Like dungeons, high enough to reach beyond the sky, a mysterious mountain that still holds many secrets. That sounds like enough to catch the interest of any explorer. Let's go and see for ourselves. If that's what you're thinking, then we're ready to fulfill that wish through Project P. We've been working on reclaiming the path to Sky Peak, and finally, a couple of days ago, we succeeded! Hooray! Furthermore, not only did we succeed in reclaiming the path, we also made a discovery. At the base of a mountain, we found a small, hidden village. The Hidden Leaf Village. Hooray! A hidden village? That makes me think of ninjas or something. Yep, of course it's not a village of ninjas. That's a shame. Instead, some very rare Pokemon known as Shaman live there. Shaman? I don't know what voice to give Paul to. Yes, I'm afraid I don't know much about them either, but they are incredibly cute. Cute? I'm interested. Furthermore, according to Survey Team's report, on the outskirts of the Shaman Village, they found a mountain pass to the Sky Peak summit. This is a huge discovery. This mountain has not been properly surveyed in some time. Piles of treasure, opportunities for new discoveries, so I think. Furthermore, legend says that there's an incredible treasure hidden there that rivals all other treasure. Hooray!
Treasure?
Discoveries!
Wonderful! I'm supposed to be cured for my cough.
Yes, it is all waiting for you. I'll show you the location of the Shaman Village.
You can now go to the Shaman Village.
For more details, please direct your request to Project P Survey Team already on location. So everyone, let's get moving with hopes and dreams on our minds and smiles on our faces. Hooray!
Everyone's just heading out. Sneasel just walked into the wall.
This is so cool, Andy. Did you hear that? Piles of treasures. New discoveries. I'd love to meet these shaman.
Let's go! Alright. All of that. Anyway, last week. Okay. I love this theme.
So this is the Shaman Village. It's so peaceful.
Oh my god, what voice do I give Shaman? Oh no! What voice do I give Shaman? I have a very limited feminine voice. Arsenal guys. What do I give? What do I give? It's just gonna be.
Welcome to Shaman Village. It's nice to meet you. My name is Shaman. I live here in this village. Then again, all the residents of this village are shaman. That makes it hard to tell us apart, doesn't it? Nice to meet you. We're Team Sunrise. Did you come to climb Sky Peak 2, Team Sunrise? Yep, that's correct. I would assume that you know this mountain very well. That's right. We've lived here for a very long time. We're here to guide travelers up the mountain, but we haven't actually done that in quite some time. That is, the earthquake that happened here some time ago destroyed the mountain path that led here. So explorers from outside couldn't get here very easily, and they stopped coming. We were pretty surprised when the survey team walked into our little village. Really? I see. That explains why this place has only been talked about in legends, and nobody's come to visit. Oh yeah, speaking of legends, is it true that there's an incredible treasure hidden here? One that rivals all other treasures? What do you think? Our job is not limited to simply acting as your guides, but in the end, those climbing the mountain must discover some things for themselves. We are merely assigned to assist in those discoveries. Really? I'm not sure I fully understand, but I think there's a little more to it than that. That's right. By the way, now that we discussed all this, if you're interested, I could be your guide. What do you think? For some reason, while talking to you, Team Sunrise, I've begun to really want to climb the mountain with you. Really? Why, thank you.
Excuse me. Wow.
I was thinking that too. Hey, Andy, what do you think? Should we let Jamin join us?
No! Yes.
Yay! Okay, I'll be waiting at the mountain path entrance for you. The mountain path is straight ahead from here. Please come once you finish your preparations. See you later, alligator.
That's not what she said, but I imagine that's what she said. She seems like a jokester. Anyway, let's talk to these people. I'm Machok. I'm the leader of Team Frontier, Project Peace Survey Team. If you're ever in trouble, just let me know.
I'm Mawile, a member of Team Frontier, the Survey Team. It's kind of difficult getting up here, but we found this human village. We jumped for joy. Our weariness just vanished. That's why I can't stop exploring.
Yo, I'm Berlul, I'm part of the survey team. I thought I'd take on this mountain before anyone else got it to see how it is, you know? But you know, the dungeon is pretty tough. It's so complex that our rescue team requests can be sent. All collected treasures can be, poof, gone.
Alright.
The legendary treasure will be claimed by Sneasel.
Cool. Okay. A little heads up. Sky Peak is nothing like your ordinary dungeons. This is basically an entire section where you get into fractions of dungeons. So each fraction has like 3, 4, 5 floors. It increases the further you go. So it's like very small portions of dungeons, and the Pokemon will eventually change over time. And there's like 9 of these in a row. So it's gonna be fun. This is actually my favorite part of the game, a post game.
You're all ready? Alright, let's do our best to make it to the summit.
Ah, that's good. Oh yeah, and Shaman also has an IQ skill that tells me exactly how many items are on the floor, which is a pretty neat skill to have. Okay, this is where things get kind of nasty. Because Bayleaf is a Pokemon that also appears in Mystifying Forest. Yeah, fun fact. A lot of Pokemon that appear in this first portion of Sky Peak are actually from Mystifying Forest. That's what I meant to say. Wow, I did like no damage there. Wow, Iron Thorns are kind of weak. So yeah, basically, a lot of these Pokemon that appear here are also from Mystifying Forest. I guess it's just like. But like, only the stronger ones too. Other than Metapod, that is. Metapod is like the one exception. I got the Omni Boost, which I'm grateful for, because anything to make my experience more convenient! Wow! Okay. Flygon was not messing around there. But neither was Eevee. Eevee just said... You've got to be kidding me. Okay. You don't have to worry about that. Decoy work can be useful in certain situations. Total items on this floor. Why did I say total floors on this item? So yeah, this is the one Pokemon that's like underwhelming because it's not really that strong. It just has Harden, can only hit you with a regular attack. So you don't really have to use your moves on this guy. You can just take him down with a regular attack. If you're really afraid that his regular attack does too much damage, I guess you can go for a move. But personally, I don't think that's necessary. Anyway, let's get rid of these grimy food, because the sludge trap really messed us up. And we've reached the end of the first station. We're almost at the first station clearing. You can do it. And there's people here as well. This is the first station clearing. Sky Peak has resting areas. Labeled first station through 9th station. 10th station is, of course, the summit. The road ahead is long, so let's take it in stages. Yes, ma'am.
Ha! The legendary treasure will be defined by someone of legend. I'd say that's me.
You are of legend? Let me just equip my violency real quick and beat you up. Anyway. Oh no. Scary. So yeah, Bayleaf. Terrifying, and it's not the only grass starter that appears like this. Ivysaur is here as well. Torterra is here as well. The whole squad is here, except for Grovyle. Like they want to keep like the main important characters like Grovyle for like really late post-game dungeons. There is like certain dungeons that you can go to. They're like for treasure and recruiting legendary Pokemon. And then it's like filled with grass types as well, but that's the only dungeon I think where Grovyle and like Sceptile appear in. Same thing with Trico. Actually, I think Trico does appear in Mystifying Forest, doesn't he? I don't even remember at this point. I don't think he does. I feel like that's also still like a... Okay, this is a... I was about to say this is a bit of a problem, but Eevee just wiped the floor with that thing. Roselia ain't got... Oof, we find the staircases. We've completed second station. Oh, I can see the second station clear. We can do it. This is a remix of the original Mystery Dungeon game, by the way. This plays during Buried Relic and plenty of other post-game dungeons. Wow, incredible. This is... The design has changed a lot as well. Hey, we're Team Survey Team from Project P, Team Frontier. This is a huge, tall mound, you know, so rescue missions can be done. So we built a base at the second station clearing, dude. We set up a Kangaskhan, Rocko, Driblins, Gondola, so be sure to use them. Project P's recycle shop is covering it all, too. Everything's free. That's wonderful. That's the spirit of cooperation. Ah, the mountain is so beautiful. Sure is. Boom, boom, boom. Just an item prep real quick. Alrighty, would you like to go on? No? Alright. Third station, pass. So yeah, there's a big difference between post-game Explorers of Sky and post-game in this game. Mainly that they actually insert a lot more tracks, like more unique tracks compared to the first game. The first game, I think, only had like maybe 2 or 3 original new tracks in post-game. And everything else was just, every other dungeon just used a track from the main storyline, or of course the new ones in post-game. I didn't really know how to feel about that. I mean, the new tracks, the few new tracks that they added at that point in the game were good. I love that a lot. I love them a lot, but it's just, you heard them pretty much everywhere. They just recycled the entirety of the album, of the music collection, in post-game, whereas in this game, they actually invented a lot of new tracks. A lot of them, and that's what I'm grateful for, because you actually get to hear some interesting new stuff. Now, this is not necessarily a new track. It's a new track for this game, but it's not an actual original new track. It's a remix, like I said, of a post-game dungeon in the first game, and I think it's a nice addition to add this in here as well, considering that, you know, we wouldn't be able to hear it again we normally wouldn't have been able to hear it again until they add this again, because I'm pretty sure in Explorers of Darkness time there was no Sky Peak. This is actually a dungeon that's exclusive to Explorers of Sky, and then they were like, we need like a specific theme for like this part of the dungeon, and they were like, let's just recycle the Buried Relic theme from the first game. We're almost at the third station clearing, keep going. Yeah. Hello. Okay, the third station clearing. By the way, Andy, did you happen to find any treasure called Skygas while we were climbing? No, I blasted through these first 3 dungeons. A Skygas is a special kind of treasure that can only be found on Sky Peak, because it's peak. As its name indicates, it's a gift that should be given to others. You never know what's in it until it's open. It's a mysterious treasure, but if it's opened by the one who found it, then it's completely empty, so be careful, me.
It said that if you send a Skyget as a token of thanks, whoever receives it will be very happy. And you want to send a Skyget to those who have helped you. Unfortunately, online communications have been disabled for that type of thing, so I'm not gonna read all this. Actually, just give me my gift. It is an iron. Oh my god, we get a defense boost. Okay, I think we can just move on. In all honesty. Alrighty, we are now at the 4th station path, and this, however, is an actual original soundtrack that they just specifically created for this dungeon. I love it so much. It is so good. I love the soundtrack in this game so much. Torterra luckily does not see me, but then we encounter a completely different son of a bitch. Don't explode. Okay, no aftermath. Oh, this is scary. I'm just gonna flail. It's gonna activate aftermath probably. It is. Oh man, I hate the fact that explosions just do 50% of your health. Unless you're a fire type, then it's 25%. The only benefit that fire types have over other starters, really. Let's get a natural gift. Boom. I still do like very little damage. Eevee, come on. You could have gotten at least 2 points of HP. Oh, it's fine. She will... when she levels up next time, she will get 100 HP. It's annoying. Okay, we fell asleep. Typical Mystery Dungeon fashion, just traps everywhere. And we... Oh, Hitmonchan? That's a new one. That's a Pokemon that did not appear in Mystifying Forest. Nor did we encounter in the previous parts before this. Why did I move twice in a row? Okay. I have Ice Punch! Are you kidding me? This is the first freeze hacks I've gotten. Okay, please get out of here. Okay, that's terrifying. This guy's got Iron Fist as well. 3rd station, 3rd floor, this is the 4th station. I think they add an extra floor in this one? I don't remember. It was either this one or the next one. No, this is the last one. Okay, so this is the last station where we have just 3 floors. We're almost at the 4th station clearing. Come on. Alright, swag. Yay, great job. We've also established a base at the 4th station clearing. Feel free to use it. Yes, thank you. So you're probably tired. Let's take a short break.
Help!
What's wrong?
The Explorer Seagull's getting picked on by a strange group in the 5th station clearing. I don't much help by myself, so please, someone, please come help with me to help.
Move out. Roger, let's go. Alright. The 5th station clearing? Oh, don't tell me. Andy, we should hurry too. Yeah. Let's head out, guys. 5th station pass. The very... Oh my goodness. It's 2 Torterra. I haven't seen Shaman do anything. We've just been taking care of everything ourselves. But I know that Shaman's not a pushover. It's just her HP stat is underwhelming. Very underwhelming. She's level 55. She is 16 levels above us, and she's got like 84 HP. How do you do that? How do you have only 84 HP, level 55? You gotta step up your game, Shaman. You gotta really step up your game right now. Eevee, I don't wanna switch Eevee in actually, because she can just quick attack and take care of this Hitmonchan. But yeah, as I said before, we will have an extra floor starting this point onwards. 4 floors for now. And that's it. I can see the 5th station clearing. Let's hurry. It's the fastest Sky Peak, I'm not gonna lie. Are you alright? We've come to help. Ah, I knew it! Yeah, you came to help? What do you think you're doing? We're Team Frontier. We only cowards from getting up on one Pokemon. This time we're your opponents. Oh, that sounds good. Hey, wait a minute! So, boss battle time, which is a bunch of Carnivine. You know what's funny? These particular allied Pokemon, that we cannot control, by the way, are so strong and so beefy. I don't think we actually need to do anything at this point. We can just watch. We can just watch them do their thing, in all honesty. I'm just gonna see how this turns out.
Let them take care of this stuff. Like, Mawile is actually, like, just a godsend Pokemon. She will not die. She has so much defense. She just takes 1 damage each time. Machoke and Breloom might actually faint at this rate, but just gonna stand here and let them do all the work. I don't really want to, like, get into this, in all honesty. Just feel like I'm just gonna wait until, they're, you know, why are you using fake tears? Oh my god. So yeah, 1 Carnivine's down. We don't actually need to do anything. Like, we're just standing here, and we're just letting them take care of everything. At this rate, though, Machoke and Breloom would actually just faint. But Mawile will definitely not pass, because she's just like, as you can see, she just takes 1 damage each time. But Breloom and Machoke, on the other hand, they're gonna run out of HP pretty soon if this keeps up. But I don't really care. I don't want to like spend too much time like repositioning. I'm just gonna let this battle play out the way it does now, and I think this will work out in the end as well. I mean, it's like, what's even the point of us joining in when these guys clearly got everything covered? These guys are gods, okay? They will not lose any matchup whatsoever. So how's your day going, guys? Just climbing. We're climbing Sky Peak. We got into a boss battle. I'm not sure what we're even doing here because these guys got everything covered. Everyone, wait a second. Oh, what? Yeah. Oh, yeah, Shaman from the village. It's been a while. We owe you. You haven't changed a bit, Carnivine. We asked you before to stop bothering explorers, haven't we? Yeah, but that Sneasel started it. We found some treasure earlier and he snatched it right out from under our noses. Where'd he go? He ran off in the confusion. Really? We all thought you were the bad guys. Excuse me. Well, you can't exactly say they're the good guys either. Hey, we haven't seen you in so long, Shaman. This is how you treat us? Man, it's fine. Since it's Shaman, we'll let it go. The decision to climb the mountain is your own, but I don't like to let Pokemon just do as they please. See you. Excuse me, the Carnivine have marked this as their territory. They're really nice, but they can be a little rough when they speak. We're all folk to blame here. Rather than listening to them, we just jump straight into a fight. That's why you should just judge by appearances. Sorry. It's alright, as long as you understand. So let's put this behind us and go back to climbing. This is the 5th station clearing. We're halfway to the summit. Yeah. Okay, we're just gonna move on. I don't even care. 6th station path. Oh, and this is the second post-game track from the first game. This plays specifically during the Stormy Sea for the first time. And then they just recycle this track in many of the other dungeons. That's 40 fucking... What? You've got to be joking. 40 damage with takedown. Eevee, can you quick attack? Think. You missed! Okay, this is... Eevee kind of tanked that, actually. It's kind of impressive. I didn't think she was going to tank that. Oh, this guy. Why is the barrel so terrifying? Eevee, can you please? Thank you. Please. Just... Oh. That's a bit of an overkill thing, but okay. Shaman, why don't you do something real quick? Why don't? Okay, that's a good girl. That's a good girl. Money. I didn't pick it up. Let's just move on. I want to find some good items that's like gonna help me. I'm trying to find. Oh no. It's gonna be 4 floors as well, by the way, so anything can happen in the meantime. This is a reviver seat, it's a blinker seat, and it's sticky, so I can't even use it. Oh no! The squad's here. Alright, I'm gonna Asian Power, get that Omni Boost. I do not get the Omni Boost, but Eevee will take their barrel down. 121 damage. Now I will natural... No, I will not flail, I will natural gift. 73 damage. Decent damage, actually. But Eevee does way more with a neutral damaging move. Eevee is just a powerhouse. Okay, Shaman, you just walk into traps all the time. There we go. I wish some of these Pokemon actually had like the intelligence to like walk around traps rather than just walking straight into them because it's the fastest route towards me.
But I guess we can't always have what we want. This is the reason why I prefer the AI in the modern Mystery Dungeon games. Strictly because they actually know what to do in certain situations, where they just don't really mess you up. Maybe you have to do like a whole tactics change or whatever, to make sure they don't mess you up even further. It's complicated. We're almost to the 6th station clearing. Keep going. And this is a new track. Yeah, we're here. We reached the 6th station clearing before you, so we made another base. Yes, thank you so much as always. Well, you know, from here on, the mountain is covered with snow. We can't really set up any more bases. So from here on, we have to climb on your own. Sorry. No problem at all. We're glad you were able to make bases up at this point. That'll be great help. You're welcome. Oh, that's right. From here on, we're going to make a serious effort to reach the summit. See you along the path. Yep, see you there. Alright, we're off. Swag. Let's check our recording. Bum 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 bum. Is the game going well? Okay. Should be fine. This is going to be a long episode, by the way. Let's check. We'll do some item prep real quick. Would you like to go on? Absolutely. We're going to move on to 7th station path. There's going to be snow now. A bunch of new enemies. Enemies that were not here before. And enemies that were here before. I think all the grass types are gone now, but like the Pokemon like the Barrel and Hitmonchan are still going to be around. There's also going to be like Pokemon like Shedinja. Shedinja is like a really weird Pokemon in this game because Wonder Guard is very much still a thing, and it does actually just completely make him immune to every single attack that is not super effective. But you can use a regular attack against him, but it will only do like 1 damage. So that's the trade-off for trying to abuse. Why do you do that? You trying to keep it as PG as possible, even though I've definitely slipped some curse words in my playthrough here and there. But still, whenever I can, I will try to make sure that I do not slip out anything inappropriate. Only when I'm really angry. Like the Hulk. But just like, less green and more agitated. Natural gift. I do no damage. This Hitmonchan actually could just really mess Eevee up with like a single fighting type move. If he goes for Mach Punch, I legitimately think that Eevee might just die in 1 hit. Okay, good shiz. That's a 1-shot, and that does not explode. I don't understand how Aftermath works in this game. I thought it was always triggered by physical attacks, and she just did a regular attack. She just did a quick attack, a single quick attack. It killed him, and it did not explode. I don't know how that works, but it happens. Oh, I can see the tunnel. We're almost at the 7th station clearing. Just a little more. Oh my god. Wow, Team Frontier sure are quick. What happened? I don't know. He had faded before we got here, dude. I don't know if it's because it's cold or because we ran out of items, but I do know this is dangerous. This isn't good at all. I'll go get help. Huh? Who are you going to call for help? There's a rescue expert at the 8th station clearing. We don't call him for little things, but emergencies are different. Could you please keep an eye on Stencil Team Frontier? We're going ahead. I see. We're counting on you. Let's hurry, Andy. Yes, ma'am. This is just free XP. Hold on. It's just free XP. Hello. It's 2 H. Oh man. Okay. Sleep Seed has been. I think I might actually just change my item to Warp Seed right now, because I feel like it will give us a way to actually hit fighting types. Because the fighting types are gonna really mess us up if we don't actually do something against them right now. Leechy, why would you do? Oh! I told you! I told you! Eevee got absolutely shredded! Oh my god! Oh! I guess this makes up for the one we just lost. Oh my god. I'm gonna value anyway. We're not gonna. No. Eevee needs to stay safe. My goodness. Oh. I am actually... my heart just skipped a beat. That was horrifying! 158 damage on Eevee. Eevee got absolutely... She got disintegrated and put back into the material plane afterwards. She experienced what it was like being a glitch in the Matrix. Wow. Dude. I don't even want to do anything here. Like, I don't need to do a heal because this dungeon is short. Like, by the time we get out of here, we're gonna be healed. Like, it's only 4 floors, man. Oh man, Ursaring's here as well. Eve, can you please not go for Leech Seed on Ursaring? This thing has guts. He has guts. If you're gonna burn my Reviver Seed as well, Shaman, I am gonna actually lose it. I don't know if this is the last dungeon with 4 floors or if we actually have... And that's just Mr. Dungeon 101, guys. I leveled up. I learned no more new moves. I think Last Resort was the last thing I was gonna learn, which is unfortunate. So if we want to learn new moves, we're gonna have to rely on TMs. The A station clearing, hurry! Ampharos! Oh, it's Shaman from the village. I was wondering who it was. It's been a long time. How have you been? It has been a long time, Ampharos. We don't have time to chat. We're in a hurry. Indeed, did something happen? At the 7th station clearing. Yet I thought I was going to have my first guest in a long time. But it sounds like I will have to wait. I hear you. I'm on my way. The 7th station clearing, you said? Yes. You wait for me there. Here. We're counting on you. Why would you have to wait there? Anyway. Hey, I'm here to help. Oh, over here. It seems as though I'm barely in time. Well, let's carry him to the 8th station clearing. I have really bad accents. Jesus. Oh, he's awake! Sneasel, are you alright? Where am I? You fainted at the 7th station clearing. If Ampharos hadn't carried you here, this would have not gone well for you. Seriously, dude. You did that for me? It wasn't just me. Everyone here came to your rescue. I see, Excuse me. It's alright, you don't have to say anything. You should really take it easy and rest. All of you may go on ahead through the mountain pass. I can take care of him. You were all headed to the summit, weren't you? This is the 8th station, so you're almost there. There, do your best. But there's nothing to be accomplished by all of you staying here. I can handle this on my own. Go on ahead. Are you sure? Well, alright, we'll leave Sneasel in your care. I'm trying to sound like a text-to-speech guy. One of the many text-to-speech voices, but I really suck at it. Let's move on to the 9th station clearing. 9th station pass. The soundtrack has gone very ominous. That's how you know we're almost at the end, guys. Orb? Oh my god. It's just one food item, though. Can you please just... Thank you. Kind of scared of this dungeon, actually. And we are at the 3rd floor. I think this is where they add another floor, so I think now we're gonna have to go through 5 floors instead of 4. Ah! Jesus! This thing is still terrifying. Natural Gift does good damage. Hitmonchan, that's the worst thing I could have done. What is this orb? Raider orb. Actually, let me just use this real quick. This one is coming this... Oh, it's not coming this way. Okay. Marowak. Kind of terrifying. I'm gonna flail here. Best thing I can do right now. Or just Ancient Power. 1,000 XP? Oh no! Oh no 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 no! Get him out of here! I'm actually not gonna risk Shaman fighting his Ursaring, because if she goes for Leech Seed, she could activate Quick Feet and Guts. Both are terrifying abilities
both are terrifying abilities to face in a dungeon like this in this Marowak. I actually want to get like the oh no. Let me just Shaman, can you handle this? Sure can. Wow. All right, 4th floor. I think everything's going well so far, but things could definitely change. I was about to. I feel like I'm getting some really good luck that I'm gonna end up regretting later on because this is going too smoothly to my liking. Where is the stairs at? Oh man, this is a warp orb, not quite the item I was hoping. Holy crap! 3 primates? Alright, let's just Ancient Power here. See if I can get an Omni Boost. That does 32 damage. Eevee's got this. Natural Gift. Plop. Ah! Oh! There goes. Why would you do that? This is mofo. What the hell? Oh. Please. Oh man. Amnesia is terrifying as well. Wow. As I said, things can definitely go wrong. This is the payback for getting consecutive stairs. We're almost to the 9th station clearing, come on! I burned my only Reviver Seed. So the strat I had for the end of this dungeon is thrown out the window. Phew, here we are, the 9th station clearing. I think Team Frontier already went on ahead. Something seems different from the last time I was here. Oh, sorry, it's nothing. Probably just my imagination. Well, at any rate, it's only a little farther to the summit. Keep at it! We're gonna have to manage. Just like this. And we get a stair. We get the stairs immediately upon spawning. Cloudy weather. Okay, that means we're gonna have to turn this off, because Eevee is gonna have to use her normal stat for this floor specifically. Oh no. Can I Ancient Power? I do no damage. An Ursaring will be able to do a lot of damage. Oh no! Why are you doing this to me? Why are you doing this to me? Can I just like do this real quick? Oh man. Yeah, I'm gonna take these guys down one by one because I could use the XP. And this way, actually, don't have to like grind without risking getting bodied. The Natural Gift is 36. I do so little damage. The trap didn't work. You know what's annoying about the fact that Shaman is accompanying us with this one is that we cannot. Okay, let's just get out of here then, because the traps are really annoying. Sky Peak Summit. I'm just gonna move on. Screw the max elixir. 11 floors on this. 11 items. I keep saying 11 floors. It's 11 items. Jesus Christ. I'll just take this over the grindy food, I guess. Please take him down. Thank you. Oh, that did not even. Ah! Oh, he ate the plain seed. That's fine. That's totally fine. So yeah, I still hate Pokemon who have moves like those. Bug Bite and Pluck are some of the worst moves to ever exist in Mystery Dungeon, and I'm not putting that lightly. I absolutely hate those moves with a passion, because they just steal some of your most valuable items, and there's nothing you can do about it. You just have to watch these moves disappear. And they actually decide to add more stuff like that in future titles. Believe it or not, there is a move called Incinerate that exists starting Gen 5 that basically works like Pluck and Bug Bite, but it works with anything, not just consumables, actually anything. Oh, I can see it, the summit. This is a... Don't you know that you're toxic? This is terrible. All this happened while I was away for so long. Looks like someone else got here first. But what is this, dude? This is the summit? No, this is
Icky, sticky, grimy, slimy. We love dirt and slime.
Oh my goodness.
What? A group of grimer and muck. This isn't your home, you know that. Please go back where you belong. No. Lies.
We drive away cleanliness.
Looks like we have to get them to come to their senses. Everyone, I'm counting on you.
Holy mother of God. Yeah. This boss fight is actually quite difficult, believe it or not. Poison types can't really hit much super effectively, but it just so happens that we've got a Pokemon tagging along who is weak to poison. Not just that, these guys have Sludge Bomb, which is a ranged poison type move. So, yeah, go figure. I think it's about time that we just get serious. I think I'm gonna pop a Violence Seed for myself and then go apeshit or something. I don't know. I think what I want to do is I want to like give Violence Seed to myself so I can do some damage. And Team Frontier is about to just do okay. The problem we have here is that Shaman is surrounded by 2 poison type Pokemon. I don't have a Reviver Seed. If Shaman passes, we all pass. I mean that in like the worst way possible. Because Shaman is an ally Pokemon, like a client. And just like every other Pokemon that's tagged along, if she faints, we all faint. It's gonna be hard. We're gonna have to specifically focus on it. We're gonna specifically make sure that Shaman does not get bodied by any poison type moves. But the problem is she's probably gonna be targeted a lot because she's grass type. I don't know what to do in this situation really. I think I might just I don't really know how I'm gonna fix this situation, because if I could just Ancient Power and get an Omni Boost, that would be very much appreciated. Okay, Eevee just decided to stay. Wow! What the and that's exactly what I'm talking about. And yeah, this is also what makes this fight insufferable. Is because okay, right. So Shaman is just a walking hazard at this point. I don't have Oran Berries, do I? I gave my last Oran Berry to the Heracross. God damn it. This boss fight is going to be tedious. How am I going to solve this? I cannot change Shaman's moves either. This is going to be a big problem. If I can't switch Shaman's position either, because she's just gonna... If I switch her to my position, she can get attacked by Muck and Grimer. Eve is currently surrounded by 4 Pokemon as well. Her runaway is gonna proc at any given moment. Like, I don't know how I'm supposed to fix this. I could kind of like distribute the weaknesses, but at this point, Shaman is surrounded by 3 different Pokemon. 2 Muck, 1 Grimer, and she's gonna die from whatever hits coming our way. We can't use orbs. I don't have any way to heal her because I'm lacking Oran Berries. I don't have any in my inventory either. Even if I want to check my inventory, I can't because the ninth station does not have a way to check our inventory. And if I try to put one guy out of commission, that doesn't stop anything because Shaman will definitely still be targeted. So I don't really know how to solve the situation. I guess the best that I can do is just Ancient Power and just hope for the best. Alright, you're gonna Leech Seed, alright. Oh, no, that's actually not that great. 3 damage, oh my god. For once, I would like you to attack the Eevee, Grimer. Nope, Shaman's gone. Shaman's gone. Yeah. Oh my god. There's like no way to go around this. Like, Shaman is actually just a liability during this fight. People always... There's like a specific Pokemon in this game that always gets like bashed on for being a terrible ally. But Shaman, in this particular situation, is just as bad, maybe even worse, because we're surrounded by Pokemon that is just a bad matchup for her. So yeah, I am gonna have to find a way around this. I'll see you guys when we get back. Yeah. What I think I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna switch Shaman to the spot right here. Because all these enemies are now coming after me, and now Shaman only has one potential target. So that's what I should have done from the start, in all honesty. Let me just, do we have a Quixie? We do not. So what I'm gonna do is, oh no, Shaman's got 2 targets, hold on, I'm blind. Let me just Ancient Power this guy. I get the Omni Boost. Can we go for another Omni Boost? We cannot. So I'm just gonna use Natural Gift here. Take that. Oh, I'm terrified. Oh, man. Oh, wait, Eevee took... Oh, hell yeah. Okay, this is going a lot better now, but still not entirely perfect. We have no way to heal ourselves. We have no way to protect Shaman and Eevee from getting overwhelmed. Since I'm terrified, I can't really do anything but just switch positions. I'm thinking of what I can do, because if I walk away, Shaman's gonna get all the focus on herself. So what I think I'm gonna do is I'm actually gonna just I can't even regular attack. Leech Seed's not that bad, because it can actually be beneficial. If she just Leech Seeds multiple oh no. If she Leech Seeds multiple Pokemon, we can actually just she can get a lot of HP back at once. Eevee's stenched as well, which is annoying. I'm paralyzed now, because Disable works that way in this Mystery Dungeon game. I'm just gonna skip a turn. Natural Gift is not. Oh my god. Yeah, that's. Okay. That is very unfortunate. This is gonna be a long ride. It's gonna be a very long ride. Dynamic Punch, fuck yeah. Okay, Machoke is here to provide support. First things first, we should like, can I get Omni Boost, please? Okay, now I get an Omni Boost. It's not gonna kill, fortunately. These guys also have just so much health in general, and Screech is gonna hurt a lot. And I get, oh no. Worst case scenario, but Machoke is here to save the day because he's like, I will protect you, thine lady. I'll just. Dynamic Punch Confusion really just changes everything. Okay, Shaman's terrified. I think that's actually a good thing, believe it or not, because she will just walk away from the Grimer. The strat is for her to get triggered by Stench. Okay, but the problem is she's gonna walk down, and then she will also get targeted by another Grimer. Okay, everyone's just getting over their own turns. Let me just Ancient Power again. Okay, I don't have Oran Berries with me, unfortunately. This is gonna be... It's gonna be terrifying. I think I can tank Sludge Bomb and Mud Bomb. Oh god. Can I move? I don't have any way to heal myself either. I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna put. Shaman's gonna walk straight into that Grimer. I can't let that happen. But I think Breloom might actually come in there and interrupt. I think I'm gonna put this guy to sleep because he's working on my nerves. There we go. That Grimer's gone. The other one is confused down there. Okay. This Machoke is gonna... I think what I'm gonna do is I'm actually gonna try to go for the Omni Boost again. No Omni Boost. Eevee will take this guy down for sure. No! Ah! Okay, I gotta like do something about myself because I'm the one who's gonna end up dying here. I got a Revive Seed, but I want to preserve it for Shaman. I was lucky enough to find one. These guys are just spamming their... These guys in there, they're spamming... Okay, I gotta think. Shaman is in Sludge Bomb range. She can get sniped. I will die too, whatever move comes out. Eevee is close to runaway range, but I think if she attacks that one muck, we should be fine, because she will definitely take it down from here on out. Shaman, I don't know what Shaman's gonna do. She's probably gonna run straight into that muck up here. She looks like she's ready to go there. I think I gotta risk the Omni Boost. I don't have anything else I can abuse. Blinker Seed's all I've got. I'm gonna Ancient Power. Fuck it. No Omni Boost. Still not down. Okay, Shaman's no longer stenched. Okay. She's no longer stenched. The muck here did not... Come on, come on, come on, come on. Come on. Come on. We've made it further than we've ever had in this fight. Oh, this is a problem, right? I think I will just... If I go to the right... I'm gonna walk to the right. Okay, muck is down. Oh no, why'd you do that? Ah! Okay, okay. I didn't think Shaman was actually gonna follow me. I thought she was gonna attack the Grimer. Okay, Eevee. Eevee, I need you to do something for me real quick. I'm gonna change Eevee's tactics. She needs to go after foes. For sure. As long as... Oh, it's a problem. I don't know what to do here. None of us are in any condition to face off against this Muck. This Muck's pretty much still got all of his HP. I'm gonna die at this rate, but Eevee, Shaman's gonna get one shot by Sludge Bomb. I don't think Eevee's gonna tank another Sludge Bomb either. I don't know what I'm supposed to do here. I think... Oh, man... Leaf Seed. Okay, he went for regular attack. That's good. That's good. So good. Machoke's gone? Okay, Machoke got defeated. That's not good. Can I just flail and call it a day? Good damage. Let's go for regular attack again. This is actually... We're actually being blessed by RNG right now. Muck's gone. The Muck is gone. The biggest threat is gone. If I just move myself over here... Oh god, that could have killed me. That could have taken me down. This is a problem. This is definitely a problem. I don't think Eevee can tank. Another Sludge Bomb. I think I'm gonna let Eevee... I can't switch, no! Oh, she's stenched, right. Why can't I change that? Now I can. I gotta think... Oh my god! Oh, I did not think that was gonna kill. It's so hard to keep track of all these enemies' health. The Grimer have less health than the Muck, obviously, but still, you don't underestimate those. They still have like 300 health or so. So strong! Have you come to your senses yet, Grimer and Muck? Huh? Oh, Shaman! What happened when I was away for so long? You know that this isn't your home, right? Excuse me, whoa! Huh? This is our home! See, it's all dirty and grimy! Dirty and grimy? I see, nobody's come here for so long. I'm sorry, Grimer and Muck, this is the mountain summit. Huh? The summit? It can be! I think it fell into disrepair because nobody visited for so long, but we can't leave the summit in this condition. Will you please return to your rightful home? Please? I'm asking you. What? This is a summit? I didn't notice. Sorry, Shaman. What? Spit all over my computer. Oh my god. We'll go home. Alright, thank you. I'll come visit with a token of thanks later. Bye. Okay, bye-bye. That's that easy. It's that easy. Wow. Where were we? We have to clean this place up. Restore it.
Let's store it? It's so dirty. How could we possibly... We shaman have a special power to clean up the land by absorbing dirt and things. Yet cleaning up this mess is no small task. Here goes nothing. Wow! Wow, dude. Get down, please.
Miss Obama, get down! Whoa! She's gonna... Tactical nuke incoming. What the fuck?
I'm sorry. If in case you couldn't tell, I am a living internet meme. I've been on the internet for far too long.
Wow, dude.
It's so much prettier now, yeah.
This is a summit? It's just such a...
How do you talk with Elizabeth?
It's just such a change from what we were looking at before. It's so beautiful. I've never seen such a beautiful scenery before, dude. Congratulations on reaching the summit. This Sky Peak Summit. This peak.
Wow! Wow, we did it!
At last, we've reached the summit! Hey everyone, look over here! Jesus. Wow, amazing! I'm so glad that I climbed this mountain, dude. Me too. I'm speechless. I think this is the first time. This must be the fabled treasure that is superior to all other treasure. Shaman! Thank you so much for guiding us here, dude. My pleasure. I had fun climbing the mountain with all of you, so thank you very much. Well, we should do this again sometime. Yes! It seems like you really enjoyed the view from the summit. Shall we head back to the base of the mountain? Yeah! Heading back means... Oh, we didn't think about how to get back down. You've got to go back down? Calm down, it's fine. I'll take you all back to the base of the mountain, no problem. Huh? How will you do that? There's a special flower here called the Gracidea. Gracidea? It's a special flower for a shaman. How is it special, you ask?
This is even my final form.
I just touch the flower like this and I can change form temporarily. Wow, are you really that adorable, shaman dude? Hehe, when I'm in this form, I can fly. You can fly? That means... That's right, flying is so much fun. It's not much, but this is a gift from me to you. Alright, let's soar down to the base of the mountain. How is she gonna carry all of us? Hold on tight. Do-do-do-do-do. And so, Team Sunrise would have successfully climbed to the Sky Peak summit, thanked Shaman graciously and returned to Treasure Town. And on the evening of the day they returned, there was a huge party at Spinner Cafe. Everyone stayed up until dawn, discussing the exploration. We got drunk, we got shit-faced, y'all, the next day. Beep, beep, beep. It's late, Andy. Yesterday was so much fun. I'm kind of tired from staying up all night talking. I won't be able to forget everyone's smiling faces. Hey, Andy, I've asked you this before, but exploring is so much fun, isn't it?
Nope.
Stayed up too late, still half asleep. Alright, let's go have fun exploring today.
And now we unlock the best feature in Explorers of Sky. A message has arrived from Inspiration Team Federation. If you want to hear that song again, there's now a machine available for you to listen to the game music anytime. The Sky Jukebox is now available. To access the Sky Jukebox, select Other from the top menu. To use the Sky Jukebox, save your adventure and return to the top menu. Man, I don't want to look at my items. It's disgusting. I used to have so many items, and now they're all gone. At least I still have the warp seeds, but man, I can't express to you just how disappointed I am in myself for messing up. Hey, at least we got this. Anyway, let's go check on our egg. Maybe something good will come off of it. I mean, hello. I'm happy you graduated. You're a bit too late on that. It hatched. It's garbage. It's hot garbage. I have no creative talent for nicknames right now. Because I always spend too much time thinking about them, so I'm just gonna name them whatever comes to mind, and anyway. No progress. Okay, so... Right, there's a thing we can do, believe it or not. Shaman did not join our team. And to get Shaman, we actually have to go back to Sky Peak and climb all the way to the top, where Shaman will be waiting for us. Wow. Okay, I think this is a solid quest line to choose from. I'm just gonna do these real quick. Anyway, so before we are gonna head out to make progress, this is gonna be a little bit of a quick run through the Sky Peak so we can recruit Shaman and get ourselves a solid team member. I'll see you guys in a bit. Anyway.
Oh, Team Sunrise, I'm so glad you decided to climb this mountain again. A mountain is really something special, isn't it? You can forget all your worries and troubles here. I'm not sure why, but everyone here is honest and open-hearted. It's really strange. That reminds me, Team Sunrise, I've been thinking about this for some time now, and looking at this mountain scenery, I finally made up my mind. I was deeply moved while climbing the mountain with you, Team Sunrise. I won't forget it. What do you think? That is letting me join Team Sunrise?
Absolutely. New member, someone give a nickname. Yeah, I'm just gonna name you Shay. Because I'm that boy.
I'm so incredibly happy. I'm so glad I finally brought myself to ask. Yay.
It's a new teammate. No, I'm good. And now we go back. Quicksand Cave. We're going back to this dungeon again. Seems like the game's just really telling us to go to Quicksand Cave, huh? Wow. Okay. That's beautiful. Just beautiful. I will keep dick riding Eevee. I don't care what you say. It's the truth that Eevee is just carrying me at this point. I'm just here for extra damage. And there is the Vespa coin. I'm just gonna Ancient Power. 2 hits. Alright. Next floor, I guess. Okay. Water gun. Alright. And we get the item. You retrieve the item. Oh my god, you are a mad lad. 1 objective left. Should be the last one. Okay, we're having a little boss battle thing. Hey guys, just have fun. Oh, they actually have health. Oh no. They've actually got health, dude. Okay, so what we're gonna do is we're gonna stun this thing. Okay, it doesn't have too much health. Actually quite decent. Sweet Send spam is gonna be annoying. For sure. But at least we can one-shot things. It's a dead combi. If only I had Wide Slash, you know? Would have been a great move to have. I'm gonna Rock Slide. Take care of that combi. There's like one in the very distant. What are you doing there, buddy? Okay, I'm just gonna Rock Slide this guy. There we go. Alright, now we surround this guy and we just Ancient Power. Pressure sucks. Hate it. Boom. Alright, she's dead. Well, that was a quick run.
Hello, you've been exploring today as usual, yes? So very energetic. Have you heard the tale of the famous explorer Scissor? Scissor was an explorer extraordinaire whose fame stretched across this very world. Surely he had a reputation that all explorers aspired toward. But this great explorer, he went missing while he was exploring Blizzard Island, far in the southwest. Many an exploration team set out to rescue the great explorer, but one and all, they were turned back by the bitter cold and swirling blizzards until none dare try again. It is a tale from many years ago. There also have been rumors they say that the explorer Scissor was searching for an amazing treasure. You're an incredible team, Team Sun. Sunrise. What with saving the world and all, no exploration teams have gone to Blizzard Island since the rescue efforts were called off years ago. By any chance, would you be willing to go to Team Sunrise? Here that Blizzard Island is in the southwest of the map.
And this is another prime example of a dungeon where Fampy will not have fun. But yeah, we are gonna set out to this dungeon as well. Blizzard Island. I'm not quite sure how this is gonna go. Yeah. Okay, we're gonna have to switch. We're definitely gonna have to switch natural gift types because we're not gonna be able to survive with just warp seed. I'm gonna stick with the heal seed because it'll actually So yeah, there's just like mystifying cores. This place has a mixture of very weak Pokemon and very strong Pokemon. So Pokemon around my level and Pokemon that are like very early game. Just they're supposed to be like very early game. Like going from like level 5, even some level 16. And then you've got some that are like in the level 40s. And some of them don't even have that great of HP, like those Zoomer you just saw appear in the text. I mean, they don't have much HP. These guys, however, are terrifying. Golduck? Okay, he's gone. He's got a ton of HP. I'll take the Ormary, get an escape organ thing in case things get really bad for us. Don't want to have to lose my items, so... because that's taken care of. Okay, I'm gonna rock slide. We got him surrounded. He should be gone after this one. Yep. And I'll level up. Man, the XP we get from that is insane. 800 just from a single Golduck. Okay, and just, yeah, not look at me, just... Oh. What? What? The game was messing with me. Dude, they were like, oh, you weren't in the stairs? There you go, get away from there. Actually, go back. Oh, that is horrifying. That is absolutely horrifying. Earthquake. They have Earthquake. Yeah, these guys are pretty weak. I'm just gonna take them down with Flail. There we go. Sneasel. You know what? I didn't give him a nickname. It's fine. Let's just send Sneasel home, because I don't want to risk burning my reviver seeds. Delibird is a weird one. Like a very weird enemy. They don't really do much other than just spam an RNG-based move. In the form of Present, which either does damage, heavy damage, or it heals you. One of those three. Or it can miss as well, but it just depends on the accuracy, because pretty much nothing is accurate, 100% accurate in this game other than moves like Aerial Ace and Shockwave. And of course the two hitting moves like Dig and Fly and Focus Punch, if they're not affected by evasion changes. I hate these PP drain traps so much. Can we... It's a terrible TM. Okay. 9th floor. This dungeon has a whopping 20 floors, by the way. Just to let you guys know, it's going to be a bit of a long dungeon. Delibird. Ow. So that's an example of it doing very little damage. 25 damage ain't shit, guys. Yeah, we're halfway there. Pokemon don't really change in this dungeon. It's just 20 floors of suffering. Oh, by the way, did you guys know that this medley playing in the background is actually just a whole medley of dungeon themes from the first game? It's just a medley of that game, which is incredible. Nice throwback as well. Wow. I recognize every single dungeon theme from this medley. It's pretty cool. Why are you doing this to me? I'm gonna rock slide. Super effective. There we go. I fear that he's gonna go. A huge power barrel is terrifying. Can you please get it? Dude, why did I have to miss? I always miss in corners. Am I blind when something is straight in front of me? Okay, your defense fell sharply. I should probably go this way instead. I'm gonna rock slide. Take care of this Delibird. 106 damage, but does not kill, even though it's quad effective. Yeah, I am not feeling this dungeon. It's going pretty smoothly so far, actually. I was expecting a bit more of a struggle, but we're actually kind of blazing through this place, not gonna lie. Because just like I was like, this place is filled with water types and ice types, and somehow I didn't get one shot or something, or because they don't get the chance to attack most of the time. Pile of Swine used Earthquake ones. I was like really scared for that. I was like, wow, Earthquake, really? I mean, I know we're at the point of the game where moves like that can actually just appear randomly on movesets, but it's still terrifying. Good thing that Earthquake has terrible accuracy in this game. It's not like 100% accurate like it is in the mainline games. So yeah, kind of a why? This is the third Golduck we found in a row. Kinda. Oh, Piplup! Is that a Piplup? It's a Piplup! It's level 5, by the way. It's not gonna do anything to us. It's only got Pounding Growl. Okay, you exist. I think you got like Ice Fang, don't you? He's gone. Doesn't really matter. There can't. Okay, can you like? Okay. I made a mistake by going this way. Eevee, can you just? I made a mistake. I should have just swapped places with Eevee, but I didn't. Oh my god. Okay, Aqua Jet. I think we're at the point where the game is saying you've had too smooth of a run so far, so we're gonna make sure you don't get the opportunity to progress. We only have 5 floors left to do. 4 floors left to do. Oh, Shaman, please no, don't do this to me. I hate when the AI does this. Like, what are they thinking? Just like, okay, one shot with tech. Okay, that's fine, it's fine. As long as... Okay, I think Eevee's run out of quick attacks. Which is why she's not attacking anymore. She's been backing me up pretty much the entire time. I think it's about time that, we... Oh no, oh no. I can't really do anything here. Thank you. Please take him down. She does learn. It's gonna be double-edged as well, isn't it? Takedown. No. You're not gonna learn Takedown. We're already struggling with Runaway as it is, and then they want you to learn... They want you to give her a recoil move. Nuh-uh. Not risking that. I can play risky, but I'm not gonna play it that risky. No matter the power increase. I'm gonna flail here. Shaman should be able to help. There we go. That damage output, damn. She doesn't even have adaptability, it's just kicking ass right now with the grass stab. If only I had decent stab, but I do not. I'm just gonna flail, I guess. Ah, scary. Cast 4 wants to join me. Cast, I guess. Oh my god. What? Team is... Oh. Shaman takes up 2 spots of your team, bro. That's nuts. Because because it's a mythical Pokemon, she takes up 2 spots of your entire party. Okay, good to know. Max Elixir. I'm just gonna natural gift here. Eevee will take it down with a tackle combo. Let's just equip her Bite again as well, because if quick attacks around PP, she's just gonna use her main attacking move, her strongest attacking move. Oof, okay, this is quickly turning out to be a big problem. I can't 1v1 this thing, so what I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna switch her orb real quick. There we go. Shaman, where are you going? Don't do that. This is a escape orb. Like I said, if things are gonna get nasty, we can just use the escape orb. But so far, everything is going quite well, I'd say. Contrary to me getting almost killed multiple times, and Eevee almost getting one-shot by a Focus Punch, because you do not want to get hit by a Focus Punch at all. Move is bonkers strong. Okay, where's the stairs? Please just give me the stairs. I'm not in the mood to play this. Oh my god. Okay, so this layout is the worst layout we've had so far. I hate layouts like these so much. Last floor, by the way. We're on the 20th floor. Why do you choose to waste my time? Okay, I'm gonna flail, just do some damage. Dude, why does that exist? Why does that IQ skill exist? Dude actually just rebounded the exact same amount of damage that I did to him. How's that fair? What am I supposed to do against that? I don't have any way to counter that. Jesus, man. On one hand, I should be grateful that I'm not doing that much damage, because that could have easily one-shot me. Okay, Eevee. Blizzard Island is gone, but unfortunately, it's not over, because we still have a follow-up dungeon. Typical post-game fashion. There's a huge, jagged chasm cutting through the wall of ice gracefully in a series of caves. This is just another dungeon. Yeah. So now we have access to Crevice Cave. Alright, guys. Let's wrap up this episode by beating Crevice Cave. Oh yeah, so compared to Blizzard Island, this dungeon just recycles tracks from throughout the game. Yeah, not a huge fan of when dungeons do this, but at the same time, I get it, right? You can't always make a new track for every dungeon that you create. So it's gonna be a little bit of a joyride, I guess. This is not a good situation to be in. Ugh, I'm gonna flail. That did no damage. That was absolutely horrendous damage. I don't know what are these boys gonna do to me. Okay, maybe I should consider switching to Reviver Seed to get Ground Stab and hit Empoleon super effectively. Doom Seed, Blinker Seed, I'm gonna pick up the money as well. I think the first half is 10 floors. Yes, you heard me right, there is a first half of this dungeon. There's a second half as well. Yeah. This post-game thing, horrifying, for sure. Because the Pokemon here hit kind of hard, and they counter... Yeah, I was wondering where those guys were at. Just please, leave me alone. Like, actually leave me alone. Just Ancient Power you. Boom. Okay, I think I'm done. I'm gonna move on. I know it's free XP, but I'm not in the mood for this. Fog? Why are we finding so many Doom Seeds? Hello? Oof. Now this is a terrifying turn of events. I'm gonna swap this real quick. Give this to myself. Ah! I'm not gonna risk it. No. That was horrible. I got one shot by Torrent Boosted Aqua Jet. That did 164 damage on me. Got one shot. Utterly annihilated. So yeah, Empoleon, absolutely terrifying. Probably the strongest counter for me right now. Don't really have a way to deal with it other than natural gift abuse. Otherwise, I'm gonna have to spam all of my not very effective moves because I've got 2 rock type moves and 1 normal type move, and all these moves are resisted by Empoleon's secondary steel typing. So yeah, you bet your ass that I am not looking forward to this dungeon. Okay, you just one-shot an Empoleon with Energy Ball. That's why I like to see Shaman. Why don't you just do that earlier? You know what? Okay, never mind. We are not messing around with that. There we go. Eevee's providing support from the back is just as useful. 5th floor. We are halfway there. Crevice Cave. Okay, there's a snowbird. Why is there no snow warning going on? Is there someone with damp in this map? There should be a snow warning active, and it did not activate at all. So I can only imagine there's a Pokemon on this floor with damp active. I don't know what Pokemon that is. Maybe I can check on the recruitment list, because I know they spoil the entire roster of Pokemon on this floor. Oh yeah, Golduck is available. Okay, so Golduck is the reason why there's no snow warning active. That's fine by me. That means there's no hail to be abused. Hail's an annoying weather anyway, so oh god, I'm gonna have to take this guy down. There comes the snow warning. Yep. Okay, well, at least we found the staircase before the hail really messed us up. 7th floor, y'all. Money, money, money. It's terrifying. It's absolutely terrifying. I was like, how am I supposed to 1v1 this guy? This got Truant. Terrible ability, but he can still regular attack when he's not affected by Truant, I believe. When he's affected by Truant, I believe, so... Oh my god, can you please stop showing up in quarters? This is annoying. Like, I just want to run through these quarters without any trouble, and you know what? Free hit right here. And the rock slide, so that does more damage than Ancient Power. It doesn't. It's about the same. Oh my god. Okay, Eevee just really knows how to handle these Pokemon. Normal type versus normal type. Get this guy out of here. It's good damage. On level 16 Pokemon or whatever. So, I think it was level 16. I don't even remember. I recruited Sneasel, I already forgot what level he was. Yeah. Excuse me, whoa. That came from deep. Okay. Last floor. Okay. I just can't even hit in Zoom Roll in close range. Anyway, first half. Why is this music so peaceful? Second half, or latter half. First step we take. The first step we take in this godforsaken dungeon, and we get poison trapped. Anyway, the Pokemon don't really change all that much. They're still pretty much the same. Gotta be careful on my way throughout these corridors because if we have to 1v1 Empoleon, it's not gonna be fun. Rock Slide. Hopefully another slide will not go for like Ice Shard. He will not. Okay, I'm gonna Natural Gift here. That was not super effective, but that did so much more damage than my other Natural Gift did. Okay, you know what? I'll take the Sleep Trap, because... That's the most damage I've ever done on any Pokemon. In this game, at least. In this dungeon, at least. Okay, can we please just take care of this? I do like no damage. 65 is not... 65 is not nearly enough to compensate for these Pokemon's health pool. And are you really gonna do this to me now? Yeah, of course the game's gonna do this to me right now. Okay, I think staircase might be down. No, I messed up. Yeah. Okay, why do you... What? How many fucking times can you hit that? That did not feel like 5 times at all. Alright, last Reviver Seed, y'all. You know what the benefit, though, is of postgame? Is that when your partner dies, you don't actually lose your run. Only for, like, really, like... This game makes me want to strangle some people. I think I might Pace spike turns off the visit. Why are you doing this to me? Why? Why are you doing this to me? Please, just stop. Why would you spam quick attack against a pressure Pokemon? Okay, this is bad. I don't know what to do. I'm just gonna eat an Oran Berry, I guess, because I don't want to be a liability. I kind of want to protect them for Eevee as well. What? Just laugh away the pain, Andy. Just laugh away the pain. It was the last floor of the dungeon. It was the last floor. We couldn't have used Eevee anyway. It's a ghost type.
Teehee, visitors, what a rare sight.
I give it right.
Teehee, welcome. I'm Frostlass. I play host to the infrequent visitors to this frozen hinterland. It must have been awfully exhausting for you to fight those blizzards. Please do come closer. You must be chilled almost down to the bone. So let me freeze you solid, all the way down to the bone.
So we are a ground type and a grass type facing off against an ice type and a ghost type. Yeah, this is gonna be great. So we're just gonna have to use items here, probably. Yeah. Also, if we ever need to heal, I'm gonna just Agent Power. Get the Omni boost if necessary. Good damage. This is fine. Leer is fine. I don't care about Leer. Funny how this is like a boss fight. Just, Captivate. Okay, so my Agent Power is not going to do anything now. Rock Slide. Why are you using Natural Gift? Oof. Okay, you know what? I'm not in the mood for this. Just, please, just. Oh, actually, we can give you like a Totter Seed. Hold on. Hold on. Nope. Natural Gift, switch on. I give you a Totter Seed. Give. So no matter what she chooses here, she will hit with solid damage. But it doesn't matter because Frostlass is down.
Eek.
Alright. Where? Ah yes, I recall now. I had been exploring when I was set upon by that beastly Frostlass. Oh, you're rescuing me, I presume? Forgive me for my lapse in etiquette. My name is Scizor. I am an explorer. I am sincerely grateful for your coming to my rescue. I have no idea who this brown piece of shit is right next to you, but she is very welcome to listen to my amazing tale. If you didn't come along, I very well could have remained encased in ice forever. However, little did I expect to see that decades have passed since my icebound predicament. Why, it is as if I traveled to an entirely different world. Incidentally, I would like to somehow repay you for saving my life. However, I found myself alone in an alien world and without a single Poké to my name. I have but no idea how I could possibly repay you. Oh, don't worry, you've already thanked us enough. However... Oh yes, that may do. Tell me, you did say you were an exploration team, yes? Yep. Ah, very well. You see, though you may find it unlikely, I was once upon a time an explorer of some repute. Well, I'll have you know, I am an honorary member of the Pokemon Exploration Team Federation. Pardon? An honorary member? Correct? An honorary member such as myself has the right to give special status to exemplary exploration teams. And you fit the bill. Your plucky courage during my rescue proves that you are more than exemplary. So I confer upon you the secret rank. Pardon? Secret rank? Yes, an exploration team with that rank is eligible to take special missions. Special missions are highly confidential jobs that come straight from the Exploration Team Federation itself. Highly confidential? I don't understand. You may not know now, but it will become clear in due time. I'll need to make note of your new rank on Explorer badge. Swag. I have no idea what this is about, but thank you. Ah, it's the least I could do. I shall never forget your valor and kindness in coming to my rescue. I must be on my way. Farewell. Bye. We worked hard all day long. I'm tired. We should get sleep now. I play Pokémon. Oh my god. I don't know why that came to my head when I heard it, but yeah, I think we are supposed to just do more side quests, unfortunately. The downside of postgame is that it's just a whole bunch of side questing and then progress. So let's just get over these side quests quickly and check if there's anything I can do. So there's 2 Steam Cave quests that I can go to. I want to check if there's anything on the Outlaw notice board. There's Crystal Crossing over here as well. There's no Steam Cave there though. Should I just go to Crystal Crossing instead? Then we do like one. Oh, it's Crystal Cave. You know, we'll just do Steam Cave then. Steam Cave. There's a Snoring that wants to be guided in Steam Cave. You've got a very odd sense of, a very odd interest of dungeon Snoring. You're going to the dungeon you are recommended not to go to, and you're going there right now. Yeah, so before we head out, let's just do some little item prep and whatever, and I'll see you guys in a bit. We're gonna get this over with quickly. Snoring is already gone. Okay, that just leaves one mission. Yada yada yada. Cadaver. Okay, should be easy peasy, dog. You have a dungeon? Yeah, absolutely. We only have 2 missions. So, let's just get out of here. Thank you for rescuing me. You have saved me so much trouble. Gold ribbon. It's extra cash. 60 explorer ranks. It's nothing compared to what we did before. This is like, baby rescue points. No more Loudred. I just realized that. Because we are now a full-fledged exploration team, there's no more Loudred. Good morning, aliens. Let's make together another great day. Yes, ma'am. Anyway, we did 2 quests. Do we unlock something new? That's my question. Because I really want to know.
Hey, another great day! You know something? Sunflora's been pretty excited lately, hey, saying stuff like, oh my gosh, the surrounding sea, oh my gosh, no one's seen it for tens of thousands of years, that sort of thing, hey. She's been on the tier about that all by herself, hey. Sunflora's down in the guild's lower level right now, hey. If you're interested, you should chat with Sunflora, hey. She's itching to gab about it.
Dude has a very, weird speech tick. Right.
Have you 2 heard about the Surrounded Sea? The Surrounded Sea is a sea far in the south. It's an uncharted part of the ocean, and can you imagine? It's been encased in ice over tens of thousands of years. But word is spreading about a recent discovery there. They say that there's now a break in the ice. Someone started a conversation. That gap opened a way for explorers to go into that enclosed sea. Oh my gosh, can you imagine a world no one has seen for tens of thousands of years? This is the stuff of sweeping epics, so dreamy and adventurous. Oh, but it's not all. No. Apparently the world's ocean currents all course through the Surrounded Sea. I've heard rumors that many rare treasures are carried there by the currents. Oh my gosh, just thinking that is enough to make me feel faint. The Surrounded Sea entrance is supposedly east of Blizzard Island. You should go for a look yourselves.
So you're telling me this is the 3rd dungeon we're getting? That is, strong against the ground types. Jesus H. Alright. Yeah. Water-themed dungeon this time. Hooray. I was totally waiting for that. Yeah, before we head out to the Surrounded Sea, a new dungeon, we are gonna take some time to do item prep, so I'll see you guys in a bit. Okay. Christ, no. I'm terrified. Oh, actually one-shot it. Oh my god, I'm strong. I'm strong. Hell yeah. Can I one-shot you? Yeah, I can definitely one-shot you. So yeah, just like most post-game dungeons, there's weak Pokemon here, there's a strong Pokemon here. But no, I think in this dungeon in particular, there are more strong Pokemon than there are weak Pokemon. We got some really strong Pokemon here, like Quillfish has a lot of HP. Okay, we are starting this baby. What is that down there? That's an Octillery, isn't it? Oh god. Oh, yep, there's it. There it is. Eevee can handle this guy. Or, Octopus, I guess. Radar. This is a very easy layout. So yeah, I think this dungeon has a total of 20 floors, just like, Blizzard Island. But I don't think there is a second half for this one. It's just a very average water dungeon, and just particularly put here just to recycle some more water types that exist before well, within the Gen 4 limits. Okay, why do you do this to me? And I'm poisoned. Okay, Eevee, oh yeah, I forgot to change your moves. Hold on. I'll just bop. Alright. Quillfish, not exactly the worst water type to face, but he does have multi-hit moves, which make him terrifying in return. Eevee, can you please just bop? There we go. I think Eevee can, yeah. just like... There goes a seed. That could have been a Reviver seed. Shaman, why do you choose to be an idiot? Okay, surrounded sea, bottom floor 6. Eevee, I need to heal you. I'm sorry. I don't want to risk you getting triggered by runaway. Okay. I'm gonna heal myself, because clearly, water types are gonna body me with a single water type attack, and I do not want that, because they've got a lot of range water type attacks. Okay, can you... Why do you... Eevee, please, thank you. Would have been nice if Shaman could snipe that. Dumb... Okay, this is bad. This is really bad. I'm just gonna let Shaman handle that one. Never mind, Eevee's got this. Jesus Christ. The thing that a normal type with just normal type moves and one dark type move could pose such a threat. I don't know where I'm supposed to go from this. I'm just gonna... I can't use... I'm gonna Ancient Power. Oh wait, you've got... Okay, hold on. I'm gonna Ancient Power, see if I can unuse. Ask and you shall receive. There we go. So with that, I can just move like this and put Eevee in quick attack range. Thank you for not doing any damage, Starmie. You blinked. That's unfortunate. That means you just wasted a turn. Well, I'm a double speed, so it doesn't really matter. Kingdra, dead. Just didn't even get a chance to attack. Okay, there's a Carvanha. Carvanha are actually quite terrifying, because Rough Skin in this game is basically just a, it's just a permanent pursuit and counter. Or an NIQ skill. I think it does like, either it does like the exact same damage you did, or it does like half, but it's still terrifying nonetheless, because that means you can't really use physical attacks if you don't one-shot it, because it's gonna hurt you in the long run, and when Carvanha hits back, it can hit you just as hard. Alright, we're fighting staircases left and right, no poison for us. The traps are getting kind of annoying, I'm gonna be real with you, Chief. These traps have been really grinding my gears. And Shaman using Energy Ball for the first time in this dungeon, and she misses. Can you do it again, and hit this time? Thank you. Shaman knows what's up. Surround sea, bottom floor 10. Easy peasy, Doug. I'm gonna get this money as well. Let's get that money! Alright, gravel her up. Is there even a point in me fighting? Because Eevee just manhandles everybody. It's insane. These are supposed to be post-game Pokemon from like level 40s and stuff, and I just... Well, Eevee will just obliterate everything. It's terrifying, because shows that normal types are not to be trifled with in this game. Man. You know, there's still a lot of arguing, actually, about which normal type is the worst. I think for playing as the leader, obviously Eevee would not be the worst, because you get to see firsthand just how hard Eevee hits. But at the same time, right, if you play her as a partner, you are basically, you're making yourself, you're playing the game on hard mode, because Runaway is something you gotta watch out for as well. And when Eevee has Runaway active, she's just useless. She doesn't do anything, she's just a liability. That's why I had to solo Primal Dialga. Which is a big difference, because, you know, if Eevee could just be there to deal extra damage, that would be that would make things go a lot smoother. But since Runaway was active, I did not have any Oran Berries, it was just me versus the God of Time. And, makes me wonder if people can actually give like a better argument. Like, you know, in my opinion, I feel like Eevee as your partner is just one of the worst things you could ever do to yourself in this game. But people might argue saying that, yeah, but Munchlax has a terrible moveset, for example. But then again, I don't really feel that strongly about it, because Munchlax also has Thick Fat in return, which makes him practically resistant against Fire and Ice Stab, which are both types that you would really want to be resisted against in this game. Meowth has Technician, which, again, is a godlike ability to have. It's basically just adaptability for weaker moves, so moves like Scratch would be just power crept by his ability. Plus, he's got Hypnosis as an egg move, so you can't really say that Meowth is that bad. But yeah, Eevee's not necessarily like... There are some arguments that could prove that Eevee might not be the worst starter, but as a partner, I feel like she just is. In fact, I think Skitty is also just a... well, not necessarily bad, but she gets kind of like... I feel like she gets nerfed by Normalize. I've heard people say that Normalize is broken in this game, but I beg to differ, because she can only hit normal stab, but it's not like it does like the same thing as adaptability. Adaptability increases the damage on your normal stab. In Eevee's case, that is. But, like, I don't know. Why would you do that? Okay. Oh no. Wait. I got this. She's gonna die to poison. Oh. There we go. Risky. Yeah, so Normalize just changes all of your moves to normal types, including the non-normal type moves, but it doesn't do, like, it doesn't increase your damage output like adaptability does, I believe. So, yeah, I don't think Normalize Skitty is great at all. She gets like a move like Zen Headbutt. Okay, yeah, so that's supposed to be a Psychic type move, but Normalize changes that to normal stat all the time. So all you've got is basically just a shittier version of Headbutt. Okay, this is the end of the dungeon, by the way. Went smoother than I thought, but yeah, you get the point. I'm just gonna end the conversation here. You're at the end of the dungeon, so... easy peasy. We get this egg. Oh, they made a little bed for the egg. That's so cute. Good morning, Andy. Say, that egg we found at the surrounding sea yesterday, it's got a strange glow to it, doesn't it? What do you think is in it? A Pokemon? Wow, it moved! Say, Andy, the egg did move just now, didn't it? Oh, Andy, the egg it's hatching! Jesus Christ, what monstrosity! Oh, that's not a monstrosity. Hi! Wow. Wow, it's a Pokemon, but not like any I've seen before. Kya, 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 kya. What a cutie. Hi, little guy. What kind of Pokemon are you? Isn't that like the name of the song? Pokey? Maybe this little guy's too young to understand anything I say. I say? What shall we do? I've never had to deal with a Pokemon like this little guy before. You're clearly not mother material, Floop. Oh, I know. We should ask Chatot. He's the guild's head of intelligence. Let's go see Chatot, Andy. take the little tyke with you. And that's why we're here. Do you have any idea what kind of Pokemon this little guy is, Chatod? Well, to be honest, this is the first time I've actually seen a Pokemon of this sort. What kind of black market did you visit? But judging from what you've told me, this youngster appears to be a Pokemon named Manaphy. Manaphy? Correct. This youngster is an extremely rare Pokemon. There are only a few in the whole world, which is exactly why I wonder what kind of black market you visited. It's said to hide at the bottom of a cold sea. It then travels the seas over thousands of miles. I should emphasize that Manaphy is very rarely sighted. As a result, little is actually known about the Pokemon. Wow, so this little guy is a really rare Pokemon. Rare. So you two, what do you intend to do with this youngster? What? What should we do? Raise it like a Tamagotchi, I guess. Well, come to think of it, what to do? We haven't thought about that yet. Whoa! Whoa! What's wrong? He started crying all of a sudden. I would imagine he's hungry. Chatot's he's an actual dad. He knows what's up. Oh, of course. What do you think he eats? I'm not sure because this youngster is a water-type Pokemon. But because this youngster is a water-type Pokemon, how about feeding him some blue gummies? Raise his IQ. Make this guy smart. Okay, some blue gummies. Let's see. Blue gummies, we found some at Craggy Coast, I think. Let's go get some blue gummies, Andy. Wah. Would you like to give a blue gummy to Manaphy? Yeah. Wow. Go on, eat it. It's a blue gummy. It will make you smart. Maybe you'll learn how to speak for once. Gumi? It's a Pokemon. Let's not. Nope. Nibble. It's like a hamster. Gumi. Oh, phew, he ate the gummy. Gumi. Ha, he's become attached to you, Andy. Get the fuck away from him, Jesus. Wow, what a cutie. Say, Andy, this little guy's still a baby. Can we look after him for a while? I'm not into child support, bro. But yeah. Oh, thank you. We'll do it. Do it. I'm not sure this is a good idea. What? This child is a Pokemon that would normally grow up in the sea. He's gonna turn into a land shark. This environment is obviously unlike the sea. After that, we know next to nothing about Manaphy. Who knows what could happen? But it wouldn't be safe to just return the little guy to the sea. That's how they've always done it. Could we look after the little guy until he gets a little bigger? Please? Like, buff? Swole? We'll take proper care of the little guy. We promise we'll feed him lots of protein. Fine, if you insist. Don't worry, you can rely on us. Right, Andy? No. Like, hey Andy, where's Manaphy? I'm just reading my newspaper. I'm pretty sure he was... Oh, he's just gone. Okay, Manaphy, for the time being, this is your house. House? That's right, house. We're gonna look after you, little cutie, as long as you pay your taxes and bills. House! But, what do you think we should do now? Gumi! Oh, okay, you want a blue gummy. He's got quite the appetite, our cute little Manaphy. Boop. Okay, let's find another blue gummy for Manaphy, Andy. No. Just do it. Gumi! It's a Pokemon, Manaphy. You're 2 generations too early. Choo. Is it tasty? Gumi tasty? Tasty? Yes. Tasty? Tasty! Gumi tasty! Ha! Little guy's cute. This little cutie's going to grow up in no time at this rate. He's gonna eat Gumis. Oh, is something the matter? Yawn, snuffle. Yeah, he dead for real. Ha, little cutie must be full. He's gone to sleep now. We should let him sleep. Nap time. Sleep tight, Manaphy. The next morning. Ohayou gozaimasu. Good morning, Andy. Hi. Good morning, Manaphy. Morning, Andy. Floof. What kind of... The blue gummies have actually turned him intelligent. Wow, the little cutie greeted us by name. That's awesome, Manaphy. Awesome. Well, Andy, what shall we do with him today? Eating and sleeping all the time doesn't seem healthy enough. Yes, it does. I know. Let's take little cutie for a walk at the beach. Walk. What are you, a dog? Alright, man, if you make sure to piss against this tree when you need to. You can also do it in the ocean, but I wouldn't recommend that. You're gonna get dragged along. Alright. This is kinda... It's fun having Manaphy tagging along, though. Come on, Manaphy, over here! This is called water. I've never seen something like this before. Kya, 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 that's all he knows. Manaphy, this is the sea. Sea? Sea? That's right, sea. That's where you came from. Sea, sea! Flu! Andy! Sea, sea! Ha, Andy, Manaphy's really happy to be here. I'm glad we brought him down to the beach. See. Yeah. And so, Manaphy, Andy, and Floof played until sunset that night. Why is his frame rate is so choppy? Manaphy, are you going to despawn from this matrix the next morning? Good morning, Andy. Good morning, Manaphy? Oh, Andy, Manaphy's missing. It's a whole new game now. What should we do? Where did he go? Well, let's go look for Manaphy. Alright, here we go. Let's walk! Let's walk, y'all. Let's walk. Be back at it again, once again, searching for a lost toddler. Oh, yo, Team Sunrise. I was just on my way to see how Manaphy is doing. I trust Manaphy is doing well and totally not lost. There's trouble! It's Manaphy! Manaphy disappeared! What? Didn't I tell you to take proper care of that baby? Didn't I? Squawk! I'll look too. Manaphy's still a toddler. That baby couldn't have gone too far. I'll look through the guild. You two search outside. Where could we look? Oh, I wonder. Maybe we need to go to what naturally attracts a water-type Pokemon that came from the sea. Oh, Manaphy! Manaphy, we were worried about you. Why did you decide to come here by yourself? But hey, Manaphy! Manaphy? Is something wrong? Kaboom. Manaphy! This is bad, Andy. He's burning with a fever. He's burning up with a fever. He's burning up? Just disintegrate. He incinerates himself. Manaphy, hold on, Manaphy. Oh no. Bro. Oh no. How could this happen? My salad is... My soup is cold and my salad is hot. You found Manaphy. Shut up. Manaphy! My goodness, he's running a frightful fever. Yes, we know. We found him standing on the beach and he flopped over. His illness must be caused by being in the wrong environment. Just as I thought, Manaphy is a Pokemon that needs to grow in the sea. Our environment is entirely unlike being in the sea. This is not how Charles Darwin taught you to live. That's why this infant is ill. So it's our fault that Manaphy is... While as things stand, remorse and regret won't help now. We need to focus solely on curing Manaphy's illness. How do we get about curing him? Essential oils. Here's something I've heard. According to the Pokemon living in the sea, it seems that there's a cure-all item known as Fionedew. How convenient. That may be what it takes to cure Manaphy's illness. Fionedew. So that's what we need. Say, Chana, where can we find Fionedew? There are Pokemon called Fione that drift along the sea. They are said to produce Fionedew. I believe that Fione live in an area to the west called the Miracle Sea. Okay, the Miracle Sea it is. We have to find the Fione, no matter what, Andy.
Excuse me.
Wow. It's the only way we can save Manaphy. Yes, ma'am. We can now go to the Miracle Sea. It sure was a miracle that we got this dungeon. Oh boy. Here we come. So yeah, another water-themed dungeon. Hooray. I was totally looking forward to that one. As a fampy, you know? Hey, it's another artillery. Bro, are you... Why does... Okay, please do something. Okay, this is kind of bad. I do no damage. We spawn near the stairs and the artillery really messes us up. Okay, let's just natural gift. Bop. Oh, I missed. Of course I did. Typical politicians. All cock and milk. I'm sorry, I make a lot of references in case you couldn't tell. I am a living internet meme. Do you want to nuke Finn? I'm gonna keep her because she has Storm Drain, which makes me immune to Water Stab. And water type moves in general. Oh no. Well, that does... Okay. I was expecting that cloister to really mess me up, and I guess we cheesed it. Anyway, alright. I'm gonna check what Fiona has. No, we don't want to rely on the track. Especially not in this game since it's like... Yeah, okay, What was that exchange? What was that exchange? What was that? We just took turns to miss our attack. Okay. Oh no. Alright, I think we can handle this one. Shaman can just Ancient Power the slow... You can Energy Ball the Slowbro. Dude, don't you dare click Quick Attack, Shaman. You click Quick Attack. And that is that. So now, you guys come to me. Hurry. There we go. No one got killed. I think this dungeon is not as long in the first half, but there is a second half for this one, unfortunately. Surrounded Sea was more of like just more like a generic water type dungeon. You can kind of consider it with our previous dungeon experience in Blizzard Island, where Blizzard Island was a whopping 20 floors and just a singular dungeon, and then we unlocked Crevice Cave, which was also like one half, and then a second half that was significantly shorter. Miracle Sea is just like that, but I think in all around, Miracle Sea is longer, I think. Because it has like, I think it's like 18 floors in the first half, and then like, what, 8 in the second? I haven't done this dungeon in a long time, so I can't say for sure. This guy's weak to natural gift. I can, yeah. What am I worried about? Oh yeah, Lantern has Discharge, by the way. So if you thought you were safe from Discharge in post-game, too bad. There's more electric types. There's more Pokemon with Discharge in general. Okay. Ow! Why did that do so little damage? I thought it did more in Surrounded Sea. Have the Pokemon been nerfed, or did I just get stronger out of nowhere? Oh man. Alright, I'm gonna Ancient Power. Super effective too. Does not kill. And Finian grew level 13, she learned Rain Dance. I think that could help with Swift Swim. I think that gives... Yeah, she has Swift Swim, but I'm not gonna actually use that. Because, it's just, I swear to God, if I get warped one more time in this dungeon when I'm near the stairs, I am going to actually lose it. Really? Just, really? Like, actually, really? Okay, you know what? Eevee, please! Right. This is, hold on. I'm actually gonna flute tactics, go after foes, right? And then what we do is, we give Flu the Oranberry, so that she will attack this Quillfish and take it down. Because I am not messing with this. Right. And then Floof can go back to let's go together, and that's about it. Finneon, okay. Finneon didn't even seem to care. Actually, Finneon is like one of those Pokemon that can be low level and have a higher chance of surviving than any of my other teammates because of Storm Drain. It's kind of funny actually because there's a lot of water types in here, so they will most likely use Water Stab, which means that if Finneon just gets attacked by that could have ended badly. So yeah, you know what, Finneon, please remove yourself from the team. I don't want to mess with Discharge because that's gonna burn my Reviver Seeds. I want to use my Reviver Seeds for my own benefit, for my own teammates, and not just for my little guests that I thought would be convenient for absorbing Water Stab. But guess that didn't work out as well because when you're in a quarter, Finneon's too far to activate Storm Drain, which means that it's practically pointless to take Finneon with you. I just thought it'd be a good thing for like situational matchup. Okay, alright. Chinchou's kind of weak, I believe. I can one-shot this thing, right? I could not. Oh, that's definitely not. I'm gonna bop. Oh, this thing is kind of beefy. What the hell? Alright. Okay, I don't think that's a weak Pokemon. I may have miscalculated on the Chinchou part. I thought Chinchou was gonna be like level 20 or something. Level 16. Turns out this thing is actually kind of tough. So I'm glad it did not attack me with anything major. You are scary, and you live. Natural Gift is doing good damage, but it doesn't quite one-shot, because Stampy is terrible stat-wise. Alright, can you... That just not kill. Why? Ooh, I dodged it. And Eevee leveled up once more. 105 HP. A Switcher Orb, I'll take it. Anything that I can use for, like, situational trouble, like that, for example, I can just... Combination Power. I'm gonna preserve some of my Natural Gift for, like... Okay, yeah, Clear Body exists. Oh my goodness. Yeah, I think I might just Natural Gift here. Do good damage. That was 109. I did more damage than Eevee for once. Okay. That was terrible, Eevee. Can you... Thank you. Take care of that Slow King, not Slow Bro. Slow Bro is the one with the shelter on its tail. I hate poison. If only I could regen myself like in Rescue Team DX. Okay. 11th floor. I see we're doing pretty well. Yeah, definitely doing pretty well. Because Shaman is a huge help for this dungeon, because whatever she snipes with Energy Ball, it will most likely get one-shot. Anything that does not resist grass is going to be in for a ride. I should have Agent Power here. Bop. Eevee, can you? Thank you. Alright. We are doing pretty well, I'd say. This way... Is that another enemy? What is that? It's a Seadra. That's fine, I don't need to battle it. 13th floor. Good hit. That was a crit. But it was good damage. So now just regular attack and move on with our lives because we spawn near the stairs. Actually, it's kind of funny how the layout in this dungeon so far is actually quite tolerable. I'm actually kind of glad, because for once it feels like these layouts are kind of fun. Just very straightforward big rooms, nothing really annoying, like many small rooms scattered in the middle and just one giant circle around them. It's a nice change of pace, because I feel like this is something that we've been encountering a lot in our playthrough, and it feels nice to be able to just find the staircase pretty soon. Gonna eat an apple. Okay. Oh man, do not. Okay, defense shouldn't matter too much. Remoraid is actually kind of scary. I'm gonna get rid of it. Okay. It hurts. Actually tanked it quite well. I don't know how, but... Okay, Mantine, chill out. Yes! I get the speed boost myself. Now it's Rock Slide. Mantine gone. It's fine. It's there because it's right here. Miracle Sea 16th floor. Stats have been reset. We no longer have an Omni boost. You have Nasty Plot? Dude, it's insane. Alright, Patient Power. Eevee will take this guy down with a single tackle. There we go. 145 damage. Oh god, Shaman, please. Okay, that was actually good positioning right there. I'm gonna flail. Okay, our Shaman took care of that. So glad I've taught her Quick Attack as well. It's not stab, but it still very much helps. You are... I made a mistake. A very big mistake. That's what I thought. Get out of here. Okay, I'm gonna have to get myself a new Reviver Seed because Artillery with its this is a weak Pokemon, I believe. Yeah, 2 damage, that does nothing. I'm gonna yeah, get him out of here. Oh, he actually has a lot of HP. What? But he does no damage. He has got a lot of HP, but it does no damage. That's annoying. Oh, dude. I did 110 damage with Natural Gift on Artillery. It's kind of sick. I feel like I'm doing a lot more damage than I should. I feel like I didn't do this much damage in the Sky Peak, and all of a sudden, because I'm using Stab, I do, like, massive damage. Ooh, is an apple here? I'm not used to finding apples in a water-themed dungeon. Yo, what is this damage output? What the hell? And that's the last floor of the first half. Let us move on to the second half. Deep Miracle Sea. This is an odd position to be in. Okay, I hate Smokescreen. Being in the situation of getting smokescreened is not fun because you're just kind of useless. There's nothing you can do about it. Maybe throw Graveler Rocks, I guess, but is that really gonna help at this part of the game? It's like 20 damage per hit. And these enemies have like over 100 HP on average. Don't think Graveler Rocks are gonna be much of a help here, buddy. Okay, you are annoying. I will have to... Okay, this is tedious. Okay, yeah, I figured this was gonna happen. Well, I'm not in the mood for this, honestly. I'm just gonna stun seat you, actually. There we go. So, yeah. Agent Power. My Natural Gift, this should finish him off. There we go. I hate explosion traps so much. 50 damage? 50 damage of... Alright, Eevee needs to get an Oranberry, because she's gonna run away otherwise. Can you please just take him down? Like that. Jesus. I don't remember buffing you. Why did you do like 150 damage with Quick Attack, bro? Are you okay? You good? She was just getting tired. She was like, I'm tired of taking all these hits, bro. Alright, Agility. I'm just gonna... Oh yeah, Agility buffs everybody in the room. I'm just gonna wait here, if you don't mind. Okay, yeah. I hope that their speed goes... Oh, they're gone. Clamperl? Oh, that's the end! It's not 8 floors, it's like 4. Jesus. Alright. Hee-dee-dee. Tee-hee-dee. Glee! People still watch Glee? Whee!
Whoa, that's a big boy! Grah, I found you at last! You're the Fione, right? You make a cure-all? Fione do? Well, rejoice, from now on you all answer to me. All Fione do belongs to me from now on. Grah!
Oh, now who might you be? Oh, you look like you have a bone to pick with me. Grahaha, you're about 1,000,000 years too early to pick a fight with me. You'll regret not running away while you could. No mercy for meddlers.
He's just your average bully. He's just the American bully in high school. Trying to teach this bully a lesson, guys. Better watch out though, because he's got Hydro Pump. Oh no! Oh yo, Eevee gets. Okay. Eevee's just like she's not messing around at this point. Oh, I'm frozen. I can't do anything. Leave it to my teammates. I really wanted to see how much damage Ancient Power did, but I guess I will never find out.
Yeah, don't you ever forget this.
Okay, go get your scholarship for American football or something, nerd.
Oh, very good. Very good, very good. This is our thank you.
It's a box. It's just a box with tape on it. Fiona do. Cool.
Ah, you obtained a Fiona do. Quick, give it to Manaphy. Okay. Here, take this, Manaphy. It's a Fiona do.
just punches him in the face. That was quick.
Thanks, Andy. Floof. Whew, thank goodness. It seems to be working. He should be fine. Give him 2 or 3 days of rest.
That's great. Am I ever glad? Several days later.
Hello, cutie's as good as ever. Good ever. Am I glad to see this? Andy, Floof.
Yes, we know. Manaphy needs to develop the ability to survive in the sea.
Well, Andy, let's take Manaphy to the sea.
Is he going to Temporal Tower?
The Guildmaster and I decided to invite Walrein from the Northern Sea. We felt that Walrein would be ideal for looking after Manaphy.
I've heard all I need to hear from your Wigglytuff. You've my word, I'll take full responsibility for raising Manaphy.
Please take good care of the little cutie. Manaphy, from now on, I want you to be good and listen to Walrein, and grow strong and healthy in the sea. As you get older, please don't forget us. Floof? Andy? Prolonging this will only make it worse. Walrein, please.
Aye, we're going, Manaphy.
Andy? Floof? Andy? Floof?
It's still sad.
Aye, little lad, you're going to the adoption center.
Take care, Manaphy. I ruined the moment, I'm sorry. The next morning.
Good morning, Andy. Manaphy, the old cutie's gone.
This is for the best.
Yes, you're right. It was the right thing to do for Manaphy. I'm sure Walrein will raise him properly, and definitely not go out for milk. And maybe one day somewhere, we'll be able to see Manaphy again.
Foreshadowing!
Oh, Andy, we shouldn't go around feeling sorry and sad forever. I doubt Manaphy would want that. But I don't think I can get over this right away. Still, we should try to be positive and keep moving forward. Okay?
Right now, the next dungeon we're about to face, I think I already know which one it might be, and I'm not looking forward to it. Because it might take a very, very long time before we get what we need to do to beat the dungeon, actually, because you will see in a bit, it's actually quite known as a very time-consuming dungeon. And once we get there, I will explain everything in its entirety. But for now, let's just do our side quests. Craggy Coast, Steam Cave, Quicksand Cave. I'm gonna go to Craggy Coast instead. There's 2 of those, so... What is this, by the way? Midnight Forest. It's a new dungeon. It's gonna be a quick run, I feel like. So yeah. Oh, hello. Dude. Just... move. Oh. That's such a dumb thing. Okay. Like, we easily took him down, and then he's like, no, that went too smooth. Take this. At least I can do some damage on you now. Alright. Oh, you fall into my trap. It's a monster house. Okay. Doesn't matter to me. I'm gonna Ancient Power. Get that on you, y'all. Eevee can manhandle pretty much everything. Okay. Are you gonna bullet punch Metagross or are you gonna agility? You're not gonna agility. Okay, I'm not scared of you. I'm gonna natural gift this guy. Stop. Eevee's gonna take care of the Wingull. Shaman's probably gonna fight. Yeah, you missed natural gift. Okay. Okay. Yeah. I want to leave, yeah. And that's pretty much all we need to do. Like I said, quick run through Craggy Coast. Gold ribbon. None. You brought Metagross in for arrest. Rock Slide again. Interesting. If only we could teach ourselves Rock Slide twice. But we can't. It's not the first game. Next morning. Well, kind of my eyelids are getting kind of heavy already. It's only like 11 p.m. Okay. More side questing it is. Oh, hello. And we can do a mission at World Abyss as well. Jesus Christ. 2 missions at Crystal Cave, 2 missions at this is a new dungeon, Shimmer Hill. Dude, we are finding these new dungeons out the ass, bro. What is the outlaw? There's Quicksand Cave. We can do 3 quests at Quicksand Cave. That's definitely gonna progress the story for sure. Please find this precious treasure. Okay. Yeah, this is definitely gonna be the last side quest for today, and then we are gonna go to a new dungeon. We have reached our first mission objective. Oh, you are not planning on. You are not gonna do what I think you're gonna do, right? Just bop. Right. This is gonna be an easy win. Eevee, take him down. Bop. There we go. Was totally worth the stun seed too. Dude, why would you do that? Why would you do that, Pupitor? That is one of the dumbest moves you could use. Like, oh, it's scary phase as well? Ain't no fucking way. Okay, yeah, I should have just sent Pupitor on. Guess he just burned a Reviver Seed. Yeah, no, you are going home immediately. This guy is absolutely garbage. His moveset is not it. He really messes up for us. Not only did he put up a Sandstorm, not only did he die, he also burned a Reviver Seed. How many do I have left? 3. I could have had 4. Because I forgot to send him home. I thought Pupitar was still going to be kind of decent. Turns out he wasn't, because he had like the worst possible moves. He could have at least had like, I don't know, something like Crunch or something? No, they give him like only support moves and like status moves. Sad noises. Quicksand Cave. Alright, last floor, y'all. Let's just take these guys down. This ain't Team Frontier Mawile. She ain't gonna do anything. Brown Gummy, yay, I wanna leave, for sure, yeah. Man, what's up? Oh, there's no one here. What a surprise! Oh, what's going on? What's everyone doing here? Oh my gosh, it's unbelievable! You're the real deal, by golly!
Well, can I get your autographs, please?
Say, check out, who are those Pokemon? Huh? There you go, sticking your foot in your mouth again. Is that a phrase? That lovely trio is Team Charm, the ultra-famous treasure hunters. They've earned the Master rank, which is reserved solely for teams of extraordinary merit. As expert treasure hunters, they've discovered countless treasures. Moreover, they don't just find treasures, oh no. Strong, smart, beautiful. The sheer style of their treasure hunts is what makes them celebrities. In the middle is Lopunny. She's the gorgeous one with the long ears. Next to her is the serenely elegant Gardevoir. Ah, she's so beautiful. Finally, there's Medicham. She moves and flows as if she's dancing all the time. Irresistibly cool. But I must wonder, why would the beauties of Team Charm visit here?
Hiya!
Oh, Wigglytuff, darling, it's been a long time, sweetie. Oh, Wigglytuff, you haven't changed one bit.
See you as a guildmaster, imagine that, that's amazing!
It has been a long time, Wigglytuff.
Yep, long time no see, have you all been well? Long time? You mean...
Guildmaster, are you already acquainted with Team Charm?
Oh, Wigglytuff was a real go-getter back in the day, like Growl! So how are you nowadays?
Back then, Wigglytuff was something else. No one could beat him. So cool. Guildmaster, how do you know the beauties of Team Charm?
Well, they're my friends from long ago.
That's right, we were partners in inspiration with Wigglytuff. What? The Guildmaster? And Team Charm?
So what brings you all here?
So astute of you. We came about an important matter. Do you recall when we were exploring a long time ago that we found a mysterious key? At that time, we didn't know what the key was for. Well, we finally found out where it should be used.
You see, we discovered a place called Aegis Cave. That key's a perfect fit for the keyhole to its entrance. There's more. It's said that the cave holds a vast trove of treasure. A vast trove of...
Treasure? Say, Wigglytuff, darling, that key we found, you still got it, haven't you?
Key? What kind of key? I don't remember. Hey, we went through a lot to get that key. Are you saying you've lost it?
That's typical for Wigglytuff. Some things haven't changed at all, it seems. Lopunny, it's time for our gift. I hear you, Gardevoir. Here you go, Wigglytuff. We've brought you a little gift. It's your favorite, a perfect apple.
Well, a perfect apple. This is for me? Yay, thank you.
So, about that key.
Oh, I remember now. That key, the one shaped like an unknown. I'll go look. Yum top!
Bro, turn on his item finder.
Here you go.
Yes, darling, this is the key. This will open the way to Aegis Cave. Thank you, Wigglytuff. Say, why don't you join us? It'll be like the old times.
Yay, perfect apple. Thank you.
You really haven't changed. We'll be going now, sweetie. See you, Wigglytuff. Excuse me. Yes? Would it be alright if we went exploring with you?
Me too.
And me? Oh my gosh, I want to go too. And you, Andy? You'd like to go explore this new dungeon too, right, Andy?
Yes.
Yep, good answer. That's the spirit. Please let us join you. Please let us go exploring with you.
Please?
T, everyone's so earnest. You are all so adorable. Of course you may. Yes, yay, yes, thank you. Okay, sweeties, we'll go ahead and open the entrance. You can go in after we do. The cave is located southeast of here. This will be great, Andy. Let's get ready right away. We should be exploring with them.
No. Don't make me do this. This is my least favorite dungeon in the entire game. Oh, no. Alright. Little heads up. This dungeon is, it is a nasty piece of work. Because it works differently from other dungeons. We're gonna get into it. You're gonna see for yourself. Just be patient. Just...
Aegis Cave.
Bum 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 bum. There you are. Well, this is Aegis Cave. Beyond this point is unknown territory. No one has ever been inside. Just imagine what mysteries await us inside. Isn't it exciting, darlings?
Hey, this thing looks important somehow.
Yup, it's got these odd-shaped grooves gouged out, by golly.
It's got a trick to it, I'm sure. There has to be. I'll solve that mystery. You watch me now.
Oh yes, we've asked everyone else already, but what's your team's name? Oh, your team's Sunrise. That's quite a good name. I think we should be on our way. Let's see if we can find the big treasure or treasures of this place. Of course, we'd be disappointed in ourselves if we weren't first. Then let's wish each other the best of luck. Okay, sweeties, we're off.
Yeah, I'll be the first to find the treasure.
Yup, we'll have to step it up, by golly.
Hey.
Warfish, calm down, bro. Okay. Aegis Cave is it's an unknown infested dungeon. And unknown, as you might already know, is it's not really that big of a deal. They're kind of oh, it's the wrong one. This is what I need. Unknown are they only really contain hidden power, and they don't really do anything. I'd say they just spam hidden power, and that's it. They're kind of pushovers, but I'm also a pushover because I don't do any damage. That's a D stone. Okay, rock slide, I guess. So yeah, the reason why I changed items is because, actually let's check. Recruitment rate, there's an A, B, D, F, G, L, M, T, U, nothing really I want specifically. So yeah, it's important that we check the recruitment list every single floor, because we have specific unknowns that we're after. And I already see 2 of them that I can use, and that's one thing we already need. Okay. Is that a C? Ain't no way that we're getting it immediately. Ah! Okay, Shademan, can you... Eevee, please do something. No, so yeah, these unknowns have a chance of dropping a stone that represents their letters. And believe it or not, you're gonna need plenty of those stones to progress this dungeon. So it's a bit RNG based, unfortunately, which means that if we don't get the stone that we need, the stones that we need, mind you, we will have to go back into the dungeon and get them. And believe it or not, even though there's like unknown of every alphabet of the entire not every alphabet of the entire alphabet, you don't actually need all the unknown. There's plenty of unknown that are just completely useless and just purely exist for you know, just to fill in a dungeon, I guess. They don't really give you anything. Like unknown F, for example, I guarantee you, you're never gonna need an unknown F ever. So yeah, unknown I. It's another I. We don't need another I. C, however, I do kind of need. Can you please drop a C stone? Nope, no C stone. There's another C. Please, please, please drop it. C stone, come on. And there's the C stone. Alright, that's everything we have to do on this floor. Let's go to the 3rd floor, and I'll check the recruitment lists. The last one that we need is not here, so we should just move on to the next floor, because otherwise we're just going to waste our time here. Though, it wouldn't hurt to pick up stones for the future as well, like this one. This T, we can actually use as well for the future part of these dungeons. Ooh, oranberries. I can never say no to those. What's this? Sleep seed. Might as well pick up every item that's possible because I think the unknown stone is. I always feel like the unknown always have potential to hold a stone, but are not actually holding it until you defeat them. So I feel like if they pick up an item, that they will no longer hold any potential to drop a stone, which is why you want to pick up as many of these items as possible. If you're not gonna, oh Jesus, that's a D. Unknown D again. If you don't pick up all the items, you might as well just try to like camp at like a specific area where the item is at, so you can just make sure the unknowns don't just walk into the items and then ruin your chance of getting what you need. Oh, Team Sunrise, we ended up back here like us. You have to solve a mystery to move ahead, it seems. This is vexing. I would assume the stone marker holds the key. The surge of the stone marker scored by deep grooves shaped like unknown. The cave is filled by hordes of unknown. There most certainly is a connection between those facts. If you seek passage, close your eyes and submit your proof. Submit?
Well, that's not much to go on. Well, I closed my eyes, but that did nothing. We must be overlooking something. We'll go inside the cave and search again. See you again.
Yes, ma'am. Anyway, we pretty much get the gist of what we need to do, so I'm actually just gonna skip a few parts until we get the unknown that we need. See you guys in however long it takes. Is that an E? That is an E. Please, I beg of you, give me what I need. Come on, you want to? Yes. Oh my god, we got it. We got it, y'all. We got the thing that we needed. I'm gonna get rid of something. I don't quite know what. I'm gonna get rid of the slumber orb, I guess. Alright. So we got everything we needed from... Oh. So now that we've got everything we need, we can just talk to the stone marker. There are all these shade proofs in it. If you seek passage, close your eyes and submit your proof. Will you close your eyes? Yes, sir. So now that we have these specific stones that form the right word, I-C-E, which just forms eyes, we will get access to a stairway, which will bring us to a boss chamber, Regice chamber. If you want to go on, show that you have the power. So yeah, that's basically the whole pattern of Aegis Cave. And this can take a while depending on your RNG. I know I've had my fair share of trouble with this particular boss fight, this particular dungeon in general. It's kind of annoying, I'm not real with you. Yo, he tanked that so well. Okay, Shaman's gonna kind of suffer against this guy. So I'm gonna just shield her from any potential danger. Okay, Ancient Power as well. Don't you dare. Okay, now it's just me. I'm just gonna Ancient Power, I don't care. Yo, why does he have so much... Okay. Why does he have so much health? Okay, never mind, that was the last hit. Okay, so... It's not that big of a deal. Oh, man. So after you beat him, you get access to the next part of the dungeon, which is also still Aegis Cave, but just a different part of Aegis Cave. So this first part was called Ice Aegis Cave. So can you imagine what this one's gonna be called if you know what kind of Pokemon Regice is?
That was good work.
Oh, we were here before them.
You handled that battle with superb aplomb.
What does that mean?
You're gonna make us look bad if we don't pick up the pace.
See, this has become unusually exciting for me. We'll beat you to solving the next mystery. We're off.
Alright, so... Next up. Rock Aegis Cave. Yeah, this is Yo, immediate E-Stone. That's great. That is great. Actually, I want to check what we have in this recruitment. We need... There's only one we can really get from this. That's just annoying. That is annoying. We don't need a T. We need that, though. This is the one that we actually need. Can we get it first try? Imagine. No. Of course they wouldn't. They wouldn't be that generous. T-Stone again, now that we need it. So let's just move on and see if we can get the O-Stone before the dungeon kicks us out. There's a T again. What's with these T's? Why are they so common? What the hell is that? Is that a K? Is there a K in here as well? Did I overlook that? There is a K in here. Okay. Okay, I'm just gonna Ancient Power then. Right. Ancient Power can pass corners. Pick the shiny box. Oh man! Drop the shiny box instead of a stone. That's a bummer. That's a big bummer. Okay, so there's two specific unknown stones that we can pick up that we really need to make progress. I'm just gonna probably cut to the part where we find the specific stone, so you guys don't have to watch this whole thing. Let's just stand here, because if Shaman takes him down in the quarter, it's gonna be hard to. I'm so glad that I stepped on this E-Stone. Yes! Yes! Okay, okay. That's good. That's a C. That's what we need. No. Is that an S? C? I don't care. I don't care. I don't care. Right? Get him out of here. This C stone is mine. I'm gonna swap it with this D stone because I don't need a D stone for anything. Okay, there's something in front of the stone marker. It's a note. Appears to be a letter. To Team Sunrise, as we promised earlier, we've already solved this mystery. We're going on ahead. This is a race to see who can get the treasure first, you know? Team Charm. Couldn't see. That's an S. Can you like, just... Okay, you're not gonna... Natural gift. Boom. That's an S. Yes! The only ones that I still need are L and L, R, and K. Those are the only ones that I still need. Why are y'all just absolutely scattered? Why are you scattering? You're supposed to stick together like a troop. That's an L. Oh, I got a turn 1, dude. That's nuts. Okay, take the L. It's an L. Stop spawning stones in the most inconvenient places. Throw that shit. Oh my god. That's an R. If we can just get the R stone from this guy, that would be ideal. Please. Yes! And he joins us as well. I'm gonna just name him R, because I'm that guy. No, it's cute. Here, R. Yes. Thank you. Why does he have 102 HP? Please just go home. You are not useful at all. Alright, the R stone is ours. So, we just need to get rid of one. So we don't need an I at all. So just take the R and move on. If we can just get a K on the next floor, that would be... Yep, there's a K here. That's a G. No, that's a B. That's the B. B is a... There's a K. Okay, this is gonna be the one. If we can get a K, we are set. Yes! Oh, good. Okay, so we basically got everything. This can go over there. Got the K stone. So let's roll out. Let us roll out. Do we have a C stone as well? We do. Yeah. I think we can just go straight to the end. Yeah. Why is this the smoothest Aegis run I have ever had in my life? It usually took me like hours to finish this dungeon. It's not even like midnight. I started at like what? I started like recording at like 11 PM and it's like only 30 minutes. It's only been like 30 minutes since then. Wow. If you want to go on, show that you have the power. Okay, this is gonna be a much more interesting fight because Shayna can actually do some stuff here, and so can I. If I can just equip the Reviver Seed. Okay, rebound. Oh no, it's got rebound stuff. Ah, that is... Okay, that is actually terrifying. I'm gonna Natural Gift. Bop. Good damage. It's gonna... That's fine. Let me just Natural Gift again. Bop. And he's gone. Easy, easy. Hell yeah. Awesome. That is awesome. Mysterious Lie developed Andy. Oh no. Okay. So, with how long we've been grinding in Aegis K, we can just go straight to the next one. Because we got double E, we got the S, we got the T. So, that's just an instant boss. Well, that was quite fast. We didn't even have to go to this dungeon. We didn't even have to go to the dungeon. I'm not going to. Like, it's still unknown. And still Machamp and Zubat and whatnot, so why would I go there if I could just go immediately to this one? If you want to go on, show that you have the power. Yes. This is the last of the Reggies. So let's just just go ham. Steel types are terrifying, but it's... Oh god. Can y'all just not go for quick attack, please? It's not stab. It's not stab. It doesn't do as much damage. Tail whip, just got clear bite, so it does not matter. Okay, I'm gonna natural gift again. Just spam. Oof, that damage. Dude, that's insane. Bop. There we go. Easy dub. Hey. This is a blue light. Is that normal? Serious light envelops Andy. Guardian's permission was granted. Really? Interesting. Yo, they got whooped!
What happened to us? Oh, we were fighting Registeel here. The Medicham got into trouble.
Medicham got into trouble? She's a fighting type! She should be able to one-shot that thing with high jump kick!
After that, I just don't know. I don't know what came next.
Power creep, guys. This doesn't make any sense.
I guess you just saved us though, Team Sunrise. Thank you, we were in a bind.
We owe you one, Team Sunrise. If you didn't show up in time to save us, that would have been it for us.
That is so true. I'm afraid we can never repay you for this. I know. How about letting us back at you at some point, Team Sunrise? Yes, I think we've already failed on our own exploration. Don't worry, you won't try to steal your glory or your treasure. Let's go. Our goal can't be far off now.
Did my guild friends, did my former guild members just, like, give up? There we go. Oh, fuck, I forgot I still have the levitate thing on. I still have the reviver seed on for, Okay, so yeah, contrary to the other dungeons that we've been to in Aegis Cave, this one doesn't require us to... drum rolls? Farm unknown stones. You can just go to the end of this, and we will reach the end of the dungeon, so... Yeah, we actually had some decent RNG in this run, not gonna lie. I was expecting to struggle a lot more, because of how bad my luck is, but I guess because I'm recording, they must have given me some mercy and thought like, hey man, let's just not waste this man's time any further. Let's let him get those unknown stones relatively quickly. So yeah, that was really good. I'm actually kind of glad about that. It means that I don't have to spend as much on the recording. This is the 5th floor. Okay, it's an S. We can easily take this guy down with a rock slide here. Bop. Awesome. Yeah, that's the end. Okay. We reach Regigigas chamber. Oh, goodness.
This appears to be the last chamber.
Oh Isn't this a bit overkill? Those who seek to treasure sleeping in the ground, show all of your power. Dude, isn't this a bit overkill? There's 4 Bronzong and 4 Hitmonlee, and a Regigigas just chilling in the back.
The stone statues, they're alive.
We'll team up for this battle.
Sure we will. Alright. This is pod racing. So first things first, we gotta get rid of Quick Attack. And we gotta get rid of Natural Gift as well. And you are gonna get rid of Bite. And that's pretty much it. I'm gonna see if I can immobilize Regigigas. I'm just gonna stun him, in all honesty. Oh no, that's not a good idea, because Safeguard will actually just completely negate that. Yeah, let's just Doom Seed him. Yeah, so Regigigas level 49, huh? Yo, Shaman just one-shot. Shaman just one-shot the... Shaman just one-shot the Hitmonlee. She was like, I'm not messing around with this right now, bro. Okay, this is where things get crazy. Bronzong is like my ultimate counter. Can I one-shot this guy with natural... Oh, Intimidator. I hate Intimidator so much. Alright, Eve, you gotta watch out for Bronzong, though. Because, like, I don't... Block is not too bad. I don't mind block. I don't really know how to fight against these Bronzong other than just, you know... Okay, that didn't one-shot. This... Oh! Oh, Intimidator, are you kidding me? And the shielding thing. Oh, please do not attack Eevee. Oh! Okay, that hurt. That really hurt. Double kick is painful, but I think I want to get rid of the Hitmonlee the most, because they actually hurt. They're like their most offensive Pokemon. Regigigas just said, like, okay, I'm gonna flail here. Actually, I think it's better if I heal myself, because I don't want to get bodied. Eevee will take care of Bronzong. Okay, that's fine by me. And Regigigas is shielding the Bronzong, unfortunately. Oh goodness, this is gonna be a pain. This is gonna be a pain because the fact that they have IQ skills is makes this fight a bit more difficult. Like, you want to take down this one target that could pose a threat to you, and everyone else around it just shields it. Lopunny has literally just put herself at 1 HP because she wanted to heal us. Not necessary, but very much. Oh god. Oh no. Why are you attacking Shaman? Ah! That is a one-shot! That did 122 damage. It's like unboosted and everything. Okay, can you guys just please take down this one bronze one so I can actually, like, thank you. Okay, I'm terrified. I'm legitimately terrified. I'm gonna just... I can't natural gift because it's not boosted. Can I just Ancient Power? Oh man. No Omni Boost. Okay. And Rodriguez is shielding Hitmonlee. Shaman just got absolutely... Oh man. Okay, that's why I hate Hitmonlee. That's why I hate Hitmonlee. I hate Intimidator as much as well. Stop shielding! Please stop shielding the Hitmonlee! She's healing wishing again. Oh no. If Lopunny gets hit by any attack that does damage, she's gone. This Hitmonlee is actually just burning my reviver seeds. But I don't really know how to... Look, I don't know how to counter this, because Rodriguez is, like, actually just blocking everything this Hitmonlee wants to do. We're targeting this Hitmonlee, and Rodriguez is just like, nah, fam, I really want to, like... Oh, man. I'm gonna shoot... Oh! Okay, you guys need to, like... piss off. Rodriguez. Okay, I'm gonna Ancient Power... Oh, Intimidator as well. Okay, let's push it. Oh, Medichamp's gone. Yo, Hitmonlee hits like a truck, dude. Oh, this is actually not that bad. This is not that bad. Like, that was... Whoever did that, that was a good decision. That was actually a good decision. Oh, man. Okay, good. So now, it's just us versus Hitmonlee. I'm just gonna Ancient Power. Get the Omni Boost. Do not get the Omni Boost, and he's gone. Alright, 2 Reviver Seeds burned, unfortunately, because Hitmonlee just... Wow. We did it!
Well, what is this? There's an inscription on a stone marker.
Close your eyes and let your aura flow into the ground. Will you close your eyes? Yes. My aura spread to the ground. Oh god.
What? Rodriguez, ready for another round?
Bam! Gazum!
Cool. Roll. Right.
Whoa! Hurry, we have to get out!
Yep. And that's what the entrance looks like, I guess.
Is everyone alright?
Seems that way. Everyone's here.
Thank goodness.
But the treasures...
Yes, quite disheartening.
Oh! Look at that!
Oh, that's...
The ground heaved up, and a gap opened up in the face of the cliff.
that tremor earlier. But Rodriguez and the others were protecting. This must have been it.
I get it now. That's where they hid the treasures, and they're undisturbed.
Wonderful! This exploration turned out to be a huge success after all.
Excuse me.
Yeah. But the credit doesn't belong to us this time. Team Sunrise, the credit belongs entirely to you.
I'd say it does. The treasure's in there. All of it belongs to you. My word, weren't you something special? It was like seeing Wigglytuff in action in the old days.
So, shall we go on to our next adventure, old friends? Yes, let's do that. We enjoyed ourselves very much, Team Sunrise. It was fun exploring with you. If we keep up our explorations, we may reach into each other someday. But next time, we'll beat you to the treasure. Take care. Send our love to Wigglytuff.
Well, okay, bye. Okay. And just like that, we have access to a new dungeon, the concealed ruins. Concealed ruins. We worked hard all day long. I'm tired. And yep, that's another dungeon done. I hope you guys are ready for some more side questing. It's gonna be a quick one, again, as always, because it's not the main focus of this post-game thing. I mean, why do I want to show you me going through a whole dungeon of me just one-shotting everything? I mean, it's kind of dumb. So let's just see what we have. We get some endgame dungeons. We get Tree Shroud Forest, Crystal Cave. A Lotat wants to go through Crystal Cave. So far, it's just a quest of like one dungeon. So we gotta look at the added law boards. There's like multiples of. Oh yeah, this is a lot better. There's a Bronzor and Mystifying Forests, Shimmer Hill. I think Tree Shroud Forest is a great place to start because it actually allows us to do 2 quests in a row. There's also a quest at the very end of the dungeon, which I guess is fine. I mean, I don't really mind all that much. We are like, what, 20, maybe like almost 20 levels above last time we visited Tree Shroud Forest. No, actually, I think we were like in level 30s when we ended Tree Shroud Forest. It was like 15, 16 levels. I don't know. Without further ado, let's just immediately head towards our objective, because I really want to get to the next dungeon, so I'm probably just going to skip ahead to like the good parts, and then afterwards we're just going to probably get a new dungeon to go to. Bop. Quick attack. 249! Yeah, this is, this feels like that feels like super effective damage to me. I don't know what you guys are talking about. Like, this is, neutral damage? Type advantage? What are you talking about? I've got heat. No. Ain't no way. Dude. Yes! Okay. So White Slash is it's a Mystery Dungeon exclusive move, specifically for these games. For Darkest Time Explosion Sky, I mean. This move, in particular, is a move that hits wide range. So everything in front of you will get hit. So that means, so you know how the game works with like different types of tiles? So every 3 tiles in front of me when I use White Slash will be hit with White Slash. So if there's like 3 Pokemon in front of me, standing right in front of me, I can hit all of them at once. And the best part of all is, White Slash is typeless. I don't know why that's a thing, but it's a move with no typing, so everything I hit will take neutral damage. So I do not mind that at all. It's way better than Flail. I mean, Flail can be pretty good, but I haven't really done anything extraordinary with the move so far. Maybe like that one time during a boss battle, I think, that I did like 100 damage, but that's about it. I feel like White Slash could be more useful for like, you know, general situations like in dungeons and stuff, because I rarely use Flail for like doing damage. And White Slash could really change things up, because if I can hit multiple enemies at once, that means I finally got like a wide range move. Oh yeah, this is pretty good. I like that damage already. It's the same damage as everything else, but it's still, if we can do damage like that on multiple enemies, it's gonna be okay. It's gonna be useful. Hey, what's this? Last seed. I'm just gonna, or Eevee will just do something about that. Okay. We're almost at. Whoa! What? This is not. What? Oh, it was 12. I thought it was like 16. What have I been? Okay. I think. Oh my god, this is insane. This is insanity. Yo, these guys are absolutely not playing around. Yo, Shaman got absolutely bodied. Okay. Rock Blast broken. I'm just gonna. I think I should just White Slash here. Bop, bop. Eevee, can you take these guys down? Okay, one Judo is gone. Dude, explosion? Dude, ain't no way that this man just clicked explosion and thought it was a good idea. Yeah, I think there's an opportunity for me to just click Natural Gift. I missed! I hate when the game does this. Oh, man. Yeah, you guys are just... you're just killing each other. Alright, I'm just gonna heal. Because I don't want to burn my reviver seed, because otherwise I can't hit with ground stab. So this is my opportunity to take him down. Yeah. The Judo took care of the whole thing themselves. Dude, what was that? It's a shame about Shaman. I wish Shaman could have survived that whole ordeal, but the first thing that Judo clicked was Rock Blast, and obviously this game is very much biased, and they decided that whenever they use a multi-hit move, they will hit 5 times and hit multiple times in a row, just so that the Pokemon that they're hitting will die anyway, no matter if it doesn't hit 5 times. We get to our mission objective. We reach the destination floor. What are we supposed to do, exactly? I think we're supposed to pick up something. This? No, it was a gummy. I think it was a red gummy. Oh, yeah. Actually, I'm going to demonstrate to you what White Slash does. It's not strong, obviously. It's not a broken move, but being able to hit multiple enemies at once is a blessing. Oh, I missed Alakazam twice, and he just teleports. How to play a mystery dungeon. Avoid 2 moves. Step 1. That's step 1. Step 2. Teleport. Yeah, Okay, this Alakazam is actually messing with me. This dude just clicks teleport immediately. I don't know why he thinks that's a good idea, but if it works, it works, I guess. I mean, he's safe, and he healed himself with recover as well. Hey, dude, calm down. Oh, I did not Ancient Power. Okay, Eevee just took care of it. Is that another TM? It's... Oh, man, this is, this really pisses me off. Because if Phanpy was able to learn this move, he would have been so much better, but he cannot. How is Phanpy supposed to bury himself on the ground when this guy got no claws? Eevee can learn it, however. The question is, do I want to get rid of Bite to do it? Because it's the only move that Eevee has to hit Ghost types, and there's a bunch of Ghost types with Levitate as well. You know what? Let's just take the TM. Let's just take a TM, but I'm not going to teach it to anyone. Not to Eevee. Maybe to someone else. Maybe Shaman can learn Dig for some reason. I don't know why I would want to teach the Shaman, but it could be useful. We complete a mission. Yeah, let's just move on. I think I should unlock us ourselves a new dungeon, unless they want us to do a second day as well. Hope not. 250 Explore ranks. Jesus, that's a lot of points, actually. And how much will you give for Red Gummy? Please accept this 4,000. It's only 10. Oh, Reviver Seed. I'll take those. You should get some sleep, yeah. Ah! We're at this part of the game. We're at this part of the game, y'all. Story time. This is where the story actually happens in post-game. It sounds like a storm is coming. There hasn't been a storm in a long time. It's been quiet for a good while now. So, in a way, a storm would be refreshing. I really get how she feels about that. You know, our big adventure, when we stopped the destruction of time, it already feels like it happened long ago. Yes, it does feel that way. Going to the future with Floof, fighting the Alligator Temporal Tower, now that I think about it, it does feel like all those things were a long time ago. Now that time has returned to normal, and peace has come to the world. It reminds me that because time returned to normal, it became possible for everyone to evolve at Luminous Spring again. Everyone but us, that is. We were told that we can't evolve at Luminous Spring. I remember it clearly, because it happened like a couple of days ago. Why can't I evolve? Why can you not evolve? It may be influenced by distortion in the fabric of space. Distortion? The fabric of space? Why that should be, I do not know, but your presence is somehow related to the distortion of space itself. And as a result of that, you cannot evolve. No, it is not only you. There is yet another. The one behind you is also forbid its evolution. What? Andy too? We were told why Floob and I can't evolve yet. We were told that there was a distortion in the fabric of space that prevented our evolution. But what does a distortion in the fabric of space mean? Time is back to normal, but maybe some things are still out of whack. Ah! Lightning! I think the storm's getting closer. We should get some sleep now. Good night, Andy. Does anyone else sleep better when it's raining or storming? Oh, hello, creepy guy. What voice do I give him? This is proceeding nicely. This force distortion in the very fabric of space itself is growing.
the distortion of space and dimension itself. If it expands further, my own power will be amplified. I failed to destroy time, but things will be different now. Someone's coming. It's Cresselia, that persistent pest. I must not be caught. Not ever.
He got away again. This is the closest that I've ever gotten, but he always slips away. It may be difficult, perhaps impossible to catch him. No, I can't give up. He has to be caught, and the fabric of space being distorted like this must stop before it accelerates further, before the world is thrown back into turmoil. I've got to do whatever it takes.
Whatever it takes.
I must stop Darkrai.
You tell him, sis. Right. I guess the storm blew over. The skies have cleared up. Let's put in another good day of exploring, Andy. Yes! Alright, what is this? Are we basically just getting the same dungeons? Like, these feel like very familiar quests. Another Tree Shroud Forest quest, and they want me to deliver a Pecha Berry of all things. Mystifying Forest, explore... Actually, if there's a Mystifying Forest Outlaw, I might just do it. No, but there is an outlaw in these dungeons. Yo, you can tell which ones are absolutely hardcore depending on the difficulty. Like, World Abyss is the second quest that appears, and it has a higher difficulty than Midnight Forest. Well, I guess for now we should focus on... Yeah, I don't really know what to do here. I think the ideal situation here would be to... Did we get Mount Horn? Do we have a Mount Horn here? No, we do not. Let's just check any of the quests that we've got available right now. Shimmer Hill, Midnight Forest. You know, we can actually delete these, and we still have the dungeons anyway. So, it's a life hack. A little thing in the system that you can kind of cheese. So, like, you get the quests. I suppose it's available. You unlock the dungeon, and when you delete it, the dungeon is still very much there, which is pretty fucking cool. I like that a lot. Anyway, what are we missing out on? Oh yeah, we need to bring Shaman into our team as well. Shaman is like part of the OG squad in the post-game for sure. She's also easy to find because she's the very last Pokemon on the list. We are now going to Mystifying Forest with an escort Pokemon. It's not going to be easy, but caution. Oh man. Well, so, wait, what? Huh? With flying type... That is a requirement I was not paying attention to at all. You know what's worse about this? If our flying partner then faints, we lose the entire quest. And what's worse about this, we don't have a single Pokemon that is nearly strong enough to actually come to the dungeon with us. Unless we do. Have I recruited any post-game Pokemon that are flying types or like in level 40s or something? I do not. Yeah, so this is not gonna be it. Hold on, I'll find a solution. I'll see you guys when I found a solution for this particular change of plans. We are not going to Mystifying Forest as much as I would love to. We're just going to Crystal Cave because I don't have a flying type that I want to risk taking to Mystifying Forest. I could. I really could. But the chances of me feigning are just too high. Because all my flying types are very low level. I don't want to risk getting bodied by anything that can take him down easily. So, like I said before, Fampi... Actually, I don't think I showed you guys that part. Fampi... is gonna was like only at like 79 XP left when I checked the stats before he was gonna level up. I was like, oh Shaman, please just come over here, girl. And I was like, Fampi's gonna level up the moment we fight another enemy, and I was very much right. Okay, why do you do this thing? Why are you so trashy? Alright, there we go. Oh no, I reset my Omni Boost. Why am I such an idiot? Okay. Okay, Crystal Cave. Did I reset your... No, I did not. You were very much still using all of your moves. I thought I turned them off for the Juju and Steelix Monster House, but I think Shaman actually fainted before I could do that. Why is this layout... Okay. I was gonna say, why is this layout so annoying? For no reason. Evie, can you take this guy down, please? He's got clear body, don't worry about it. Okay, and you're just gonna take down the Graveler. What is type advantages, right? Type matchups, they don't exist. Eevee does whatever the fuck Eevee wanna do. Riolu! Ain't no way! Dude! Yo! Okay, so, fun fact, right? I don't know if I've told you guys this when I was doing Crystal Cave for the first time, but Riolu was originally just a Pokemon that appeared in the main storyline in Darkness and Time. Mystery Dungeon Explorers of Darkness and Time. But they got rid of him in Explorers of Sky in the main storyline because he was a starter, and knowing this Mystery Dungeon game, they don't ever want to bring starters into the main storyline. That was my doorbell, by the way. They don't ever want to bring starters into the main storyline while you're playing, while these starters are like, a thing. So it's only until post-game that you get to fight Pokemon that are, starters in this game. So like, you saw like Mystifying Ford was like a prime example. Like Pokemon like Bulbasaur and Munchlax and Chikorita, they did not appear until we got to post-game. And Riolu was also started in the game. Honestly, I kind of wish I had Riolu right now. Riolu would have been such a good Pokemon, but I decided to make this game difficult for myself. I'm playing a Stampy. Although I have to say, it's actually been going a lot smoother than I thought it would. I was expecting more of a challenge. The only annoyance about this is that I don't do any damage, and that Eevee is a liability when she reaches 49% of her health. I don't know where I'm supposed to go exactly. I think I need to go to the 11th floor? What the hell? Just get out of here. Just go. Crystal Cave, bottom floor, basement floor 10. I keep saying bottom floor, like I had this like Mandela effect where I was convinced that BF stood for bottom floor, but it's basement floor. And honestly, it makes more sense. Basement floor. I was like, bottom floor. Like, the bottom floor is like, that would imply that it's like the last floor. But it's just basement floor. So I've been gaslighting myself into believing that it was bottom floor while it's actually basement floor. It's like the first question that I had, like, in this game, I think, when we did, Excuse me? What are you... Huh? Anyway, the whole thing, like I said, basement floor or bottom floor was like a question that I had in like episode 2 of this playthrough. And it turns out that right afterwards, after I recorded that episode, I actually looked it up and I was just completely wrong. It was not bottom floor at all, it was actually just basement floor. I was like, did I really just gaslight myself into believing that it was bottom floor? Who told me that it was bottom floor? I think it was a content creator when I watched Mystery Dungeon. And I think I may have just thought, I may have convinced myself that it has to be the correct pronunciation for BF. But actually the meaning behind BF, and it was just wrong, it's basement floor. It's either that or he never said bottom floor at all, and I just ended up just convincing myself that it was bottom floor, but it's not. Well, have I really been ranting about that the entire time? Oh! Is this a dream? Oh, there's someone here. Who is it? I'm Cresselia. Cresselia? Your very existence is pushing the world toward ruin. The world to ruin? Excuse me. How am I doing that? Because you are in this world. Because you exist here. If you remain, the world will be destroyed. Ah! Oh my god, we are a waste of space, and now we have to go. What was that? Eevee just napping. Floof is asleep. I guess that was a dream? What a strange dream, though. Well, there's nothing I can do about that. It's not even dawn. I'll get more sleep. Tomorrow is another day. The next morning. Ba-ba-da-ba. Oh yes, the weather's great today again. Let's do again. Let's do good again today, Andy. Yes, ma'am. You already know. Are we really doing more side quests? Oh, Jesus Christ. How long are we gonna keep at it? This is like the 3rd day. We made progress, but it's like not exactly what I thought it was gonna be. Okay, so I guess we do some item prep and then I'll see you guys in a bit. So we're going back to Tree Shroud Forest, unfortunately. I was hoping for like a bit of a... oh no, an escort mission. This is a bad... Should I bring more Reviver Seeds? I probably should. Here we go. Tree Shroud of Forest. Yay, Illumise joined the squad. She's level 12! What's level 12 Pokemon gonna do in this dungeon? She's utterly useless. But that's the point of escort quests, am I right? Alright, can you please just go away? Trace. Alright. Oh yeah! Oh no 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 no. Do not do this to me! Do not do this to me! If I swear to God, this game actually gives me anxiety. This game gives me mad anxiety. The fact that we just entered a quarter, there was nothing in sight, and then 2 Pokemon show up at that point of time while Illumise just vibing. Oh man, and we chose the wrong path as well. That was a waste of time. Why would you do that? Please! Thank you! Oh my god, Shaman, I'm so glad. What is going on? Why is everything suddenly sneaking up on me? Yeah, this gives me mad anxiety. You know what? I'm just gonna go this way because that will keep Illumise safe from any potential. Oh my god! And now you're resetting your position. I hate this escort mission a lot. Now the good thing about Illumise is that she drops the evasion of enemy Pokemon, so that means that we can actually hit things guaranteed most of the time. Tree Shroud Forest, Eevee, do your thing. Thank you very much, good girl. We almost had our first mission objective. I hope we can get to that point. Okay, Eevee, reach your like. Thank you. That's so much more damage than I ever could hope to achieve with my weak-ass attacks. Yeah, Eevee just does not care. Right, Ancient Power. I miss. Of course I do. Ancient Power again. That's another 2 PP wasted because I had to miss. And there's Swinub. Now we just have to get to the end of this dungeon and make sure that Illumise does not burn both of our Reviver Seeds. I want to be done with this quest. Oh no. Alright, can we please just... Alright, here we go. Approach! If you want to approach, Eevee will. Easy win. Easy done. No! 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 I am tired of that happening. Why does that keep happening? I hate, like, I can't tell where the enemies are, so I just have to assume that, nobody is approaching. This is fine. This is a totally fine position to be in, because Shaman is shielding Illumise and... Okay. Right. I'm just gonna assume that y'all got that insurance. I'm gonna move on. I don't have time for this. Right. You really want to play this game, bro? Natural Gifto. And that is not even one shot, because we are too weak. I'm going in. Last floor before we reach our escort mission. That's why we brought roll call orbs. Was prepared this time. I was prepared this time. I hate this game. I really do. The warp trap is one of the things that could absolutely just ruin everything for me. Because Illumise has no way in hell of protecting herself from any enemy in this dungeon. All she's been doing is spam sweet scent. And we are done. We are leaving. I'm out of here. Wow, that actually gave me a heart attack. My heart. I'm so glad I brought the roll call orb with me. I should probably invest in more roll call orbs, because that was the save. Wow, that really saved my hide. I think I got a hair in my throat. Again? Am I dreaming again? Oh, that's... that was out of having cats, guys. What was it again? Cresselia? Cresselia, please tell me more about what you said last time. I can't even speak. You said that my existence is driving the world to our ruin. What do you mean by that? You are a human who came from the future. You are not of this world. That is creating distortion in the fabric of space. Distortion in the fabric of space? And if this distortion of space were to expand, this world would be ruined. Distortion of space will ruin the world? You are a presence that must not exist in this world. Okay. I need to drink something. I'll be right back with you. You must not be here. Wait, please tell me more. Man, I feel better now. That water really hit different. I can't. Fading away. Oh, man. The next morning. Hey, Andy. Come on, Andy. Wake up, Andy. It's morning. Uh-huh. Come look at this. The weather's great again. I had a dream again. I felt strangely real for a dream, though. I was told I can't exist in this world. In my dream, Cresselia said if the distortion in the fabric of space expands, the world will be ruined. Oh, the distortion of space! We heard that somewhere before. Do I really have to read all of this again? Why can you not evolve? It may be influenced by distortion in the fabric of space. I was told I was somehow connected to the distortion of space. I heard that at Luminous Spring. In that case, what I heard about my existence ruining the world? Maybe it's true. Merely by existing here, I might cause the world's destruction. Is that what I am here? Is that why I'm here? Is that what I am? Oh yeah, is that what I am here? Why are you daydreaming? It's not like you, Andy. Come on, let's see some energy, Andy. Blue's even peppier than usual, but Blue could be right. It's not for sure that I'm going to destroy the world. There's no point feeling sorry for myself if I burn it all down. You gotta cheer up. Yep, that's the Andy I know. Let's make this another big day, Andy. As you do. Oh. Hello. Hold up. There's big trouble, by golly. I'm glad I caught you. I reckon you were about ready to go out for today. What's the matter, Bidoof? What's the big hurry? There's trouble afoot. Little Zerl's in trouble. Pardon? A Zerl's in trouble? They brought little fella to the guild. Let's hurry, Andy. Oh, Zerl! Is he alright? There seems to be no danger to his life, but... What happened to him? He's been sleeping and sleeping and sleeping, but he won't wake up. What? He won't wake up? That's what he just said. Yes, I tried waking him over and over, but he's still asleep. I got worried, so I brought him to the guild. He seems to be tormented by something. He's been like that the whole time he's been asleep. It's like he's suffering. Is he having a bad dream?
Hey, that could be it. The way the little fellow is tossing and turning, it looks like he's having a nightmare. Hey.
Hey, Chato, do you have any idea how we can wake a Zerl? Unfortunately, I'm fresh out of ideas too. To be locked in a nightmare, unable to wake for days and on end. I'd never heard of such a thing. Since he's asleep, we can't feed him anything like berries. We're at our wits' end trying to come up with the cure.
Oh no, a way of getting rid of a nightmare. Hey.
Everyone, can I say something?
What is it, Bidoof?
I got to thinking, since we can't make the nightmare go away, if we somehow figure out what kind of nightmare he's having, maybe we can figure out why that little Zero can't wake up, by golly.
Alright, so we should look into Azul's dream. How do we do that? Look inside a dream?
Gosh, I'm sorry. Actually, that might be possible.
What?
Hey, how do you do that?
We find Drowsy. If anyone can do it, Drowsy can.
Drowsy? I think I've heard that before. That's it! Remember, Andy, we know Drowsy. Why did they act like this is the only Drowsy in the world? We won't let you do that! Drowsy, you bully! How did you find this place? Right, I made him like Russian, kind of. A terribly done Russian accent. We have been able to arrest a wanted outlaw. We owe you great thanks for your cooperation. We will send the reward to your guild. Thank you again. Now come with us. Oh. Yes, that's him all right. Drowsy. He's an outlaw. That first one we ever caught. But why Drowsy?
This is just a rumor, mind you, but they say that Drowsy has the amazing ability to enter others' dreams, like the Matrix.
Really? He can go into dreams?
It's strictly rumor. I couldn't vouch for its truth. However, the possibility exists.
I get it, so if we were to ask Drowsy, maybe he'll be able to get into Zerl's nightmare. Say Magnemite, what became of Drowsy after his arrest?
Drowsy was subjected to intense grilling by Officer Magnezone and sent to Guantanamo Bay. Is that how you pronounce it? He expressed remorse. He vowed never to break the law again. That's what they all say. So we released him. Belgian laws in a nutshell. The Belgian juridic system in a nutshell.
Hey, but did he really straighten out? Sounds really sketchy, hey.
Corfish, now is no time to be quibbling over that. So, where is Drowsy now? He has gone away to cleanse his mind and spirit. He stated that he would study self-discipline on Mount Travail. Mount Travail? That would be in the mountainous region.
Okay, so that's where Drowsy's now. We have to go, Andy. Off to Mount Travail.
Oh, floof.
Just give us a little time, Meryl. We'll be sure to come back with Drowsy.
Floof, you always help us. Thank you so much.
It's decided then, okay? We'll leave this matter to Team Sunrise. Everyone's worried about Azul, but let's have Team Sunrise handle it. Everyone else should go on as usual.
Alright, everyone. Time for work.
Hooray! You're in charge of finding Drowsy. Don't fail us.
Okay, let's go. We're off for Mount Travail to find Drowsy. Excuse me. Wow. Alright, off to Mount Travail. See, Andy, do you think maybe we should just go as a pair? Us two? If a whole lot of us go, Drowsy will probably get upset with us. He would be impossible to persuade like that. But I think one Pokemon alone would be persuasive enough. So what do you think? Should we just the two of us go? Go as a pair. Okay, let's go to Mount Travail. Let's do our best, Andy. So yeah, this is one of those dungeons where we cannot bring other teammates. And I think this is going to be like that for the rest of the post-game as well. Unfortunately. So, yeah, this is where the post-game really kicks off. This must be Mount Travail. This looks exactly like a color-coded Mount Thunder. We need Drowsy to help us figure out why Azura won't wake up. There's no time to spare finding Drowsy. Let's do our very best, Andy. Yeah, so... Mount Travail is no easy dungeon at all. There's a bunch of horribly strong Pokemon in here. And this has also one of the most dangerous... This dungeon has a bunch of Pokemon with one of the most dangerous AoE moves in the entirety of the game. So, whoa! Dude, that was 137 damage and Kangaskhan just tanked it. So yeah, ain't no way. Don't, okay. I'm just gonna regular attack. Bop. Does not finish him. Oh no. Yeah, this dungeon's gonna be a joyride. We cannot abuse Eevee as well as I'd hoped, because she's not one-shotting things. That is a problem. But yeah, Silverwind is just like, it's a very dangerous move, because it hits everything in the room from any distance, and it can also potentially increase, can potentially give an Omni boost to the Pokemon using it as well. basically just a way better ancient power. Like ancient power, if ancient power was like that, it would have been broken. But yeah, it's just your average. It's honestly just an average move at this point. It's nothing compared to Ominous Wind and Silverwind. Anyway, oh no, well yeah, I'm just gonna sacrifice myself here. Tank things a lot better. Boom, boom. Ferret is down. We're gonna take these Aura Berries because we're gonna need them. Ah, we chose the wrong path immediately. Alright, Scizor is kind of terrifying, not gonna lie, because he has Bullet Punch. Special attack, it's gonna... Oh, you're pretty weak. Yeah, you're weak. You're weak, Sasuke, because you lack hatred. Yeah, that does not do enough damage. That does. It's like half my... That's like double my damage. That's like double my damage output. Damn. Alright, I think this place also has like 20 floors to go through. Yeah, this post-game really has a lot of dungeons that are just like 20 floors, and then you just, you know, have to go through them somehow. But by far, this is probably the hardest dungeon we've gone to yet, because as you can see, things really have a lot. These guys are beefy, man. Okay, I'm gonna. Nope, that's not. That's only 10 damage. That's fine. Not fine. Fine, I can. Okay, why would you spam Geopebble though? Alright. Eevee will take this hero down because normal type moves are unaffected by cloudy weather. I, on the other hand, will be You know what's worse about this is that I checked my inventory for potential roll call orbs. I do not have any. The one that I used during the side quest was the only one I had. Well, in the end, it doesn't really matter because we still very much got back rendezvoused with Eevee pretty easily. I was expecting a lot more struggles on that front, even though Eevee is probably not gonna struggle too much unless she gets withered down by multiple enemies. Yeah. No! It's like the one item that I could really use for this dungeon. Okay, Sun Rising. There's no fire types here, I believe, so Sun doesn't really change much. I don't think there's a Pokemon Chlorophyll either. Okay, I'm gonna have to, like, be careful here, because Medicham kinda hurts. If she high jump kicks Eevee, yeah. If she high jump kicks Eevee, Eevee's just dead. It's a Rock Viper Seed done. I'm so glad. Yep. How bloody typical. I think we're halfway there now. I'm just sad. I just realized that a lot of these Pokemon are also, like, Pokemon that appeared in Sky Peak. Oh, there's a C there. I kind of want to pick that one up. I'm gonna White Slash Bop. VSC, that's a different one. That's a lookalike item. But, oh, man. Get out of here. Yeah. 1077 XP. Mount Travail. Oh, you are easy. You're gonna go down easy. Okay, never mind. You are annoying. I'm just gonna wait my time. Can you please just leave? Like, I'm not in the mood for this. I don't want to get Supersonic again. Warp Seed? Really? Alright. Let's okay. We immediately find the stairs. It's going smooth. It's going smoothly so far. And okay, okay, you're no longer flying types. Do I just, like... Yeah. Doom Seed. Oh, I'm so glad that I picked that one up. XI Seed, also quite useful. I'm just gonna eat this grimy gummy. Grimy food, not grimy gummy. Poisons. Don't really care about that all too much. It's just 2 damage per hit. Only annoying thing about that is the fact that I cannot auto-recover health while walking. But it doesn't really matter because we're already at the very end of this floor, so... Okay. Yeah. That was close. That could have ended horribly for me. all my food items are just gone. Blinker seed, but it's sticky, so it's unusable. Wow, okay, Eevee, calm down. I'm just gonna stay right here, and then I'm gonna Ancient Power. Oh, that just procs run away. Yeah, I'm just going this way now. Sucker Punch. Okay, this is kind of a terrifying Pokemon. I don't think Eevee has a. I don't think Eevee's got quick attacks anymore. Yeah, I should have just. I leveled up. That was a waste of a Reviver Seed. Oh my god. Yeah. Just give this to. Oh. Okay. Heracross. It's kind of terrifying, but what we do here is we just Wide Slash. And now we have the upper hand, because we can just Ancient Power and take this Heracross down. Hell yeah. Anyway, Slip Seed. I'm just gonna get rid of the Plain Seed, I guess. Oh no. This is... Eevee, you better stay away from that Hitmonchan. Oh! Dude. Alright, you know what? Give this to Eevee. You need it, girl. That was 78 damage. Dude, that is nuts. That is nuts. Let's get rid of Blinker Seed. Swap. I don't quite remember what type Natural Gift becomes if I give Vampy the Blinker Seed. I don't think it's anything worthwhile. Okay, Ancient Power. Eevee, you will be able to take down this Hitmonchan, right? Oh, absolutely. This Hitmonchan's going down. I didn't even need my help. Follow me! Oh, that was a pointless, No! That's... And they disabled the best possible move I've got, too. Oh! They drained my best move. Oh, man. Alright. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine, guys. I just... I still got Ancient Power for boosts. Ah! That did nothing, actually. That's fine. Okay, this is a dangerous Pokemon. This is the Pokemon with Silver Wind, by the way. Ledian has access to Silver Wind, believe it or not, and that will hit me from distance. Slip Seed allows me to walk on water, I believe. I'm just gonna drink a Max Elixir, and then we're gonna pick up this Oranberry. Nope, not in the mood for that, Ferret. 16th floor, we are almost at the end. Of course. I'm just gonna Ancient Power here, that will take me down. Okay. There's an Ursaring here. Pretty sure they've also got, okay. Oh, why did I do that? Okay. Natural Gift. Bop! That will take the Ursaring down as well. 166 damage. Yeah, we hit him like a truck. Don't be a Ledian, don't be a Ledian. No! Okay, I have no choice but to do this. Please hit. Thank you. Oh my god. I was like so worried there. I was like, not only was it a Ledian, he also clicked Silverwind like the dick that he is. That she is. Oh man. Yeah, I'm just gonna Ancient Power here, hopefully get the Omni Boost. Please go for Quick Attack, thank you. Another Oranberry. Don't be Ledian, please. It's a Marowak. Okay. He did not go for Bone Meringue for some reason. Grateful for that. Is my Natural Gift gone? No, it's just Disable. Right, I forgot about that. I stepped on a Disable trap. Alright, 2 more floors left to go. This Ledian is a piece of cake. And thank God that we did what we did, because otherwise we could have lost a bunch of apples again. Okay, I'm just gonna Natural Gift. Eevee can provide support from the rear. I did 113 when it... Ooh. Oh, come on! Are you kidding me? I hate this game. I've come to the conclusion that I actually hate this game now. Oh no, you are such... Okay, can't 1v1 Kangaskhan with -2 attack. I cannot. So, goodbye. I cannot. Oh, this will be good. Ah, that is. Ah! Eevee, please, take it down. Thank you. Another? Okay, Okay, now Eevee really needs to get healed. Oh my god. Thank god we found so many Oran Berries here. It's been a while since we found this many Oran Berries. Ah, and of course you stepped on the food trap, but it doesn't matter because you're not carrying the... Okay, I will not... It raises my... It dropped my attack even further. Oh, I hate this game so much. Right, another Oran Berry makes up for the one that we just burned, and another one! Ooh... You know what? Keep it coming, guys. Keep it coming. Oh, we got burned. Oh, that's not good. That's not good at all. It's just Ancient Power. Honey Boost? Ah! Okay, I don't trust this. If he reversals on Eevee, Eevee's dead. Oh! Oh, that really saved my hide. That really saved my hide. Goodbye. Okay, Baton Pass? What's that gonna do? You just positioned yourself to death. Okay, Eevee can quick attack, I believe. Yeah, you got 4 quick attacks left. I'm gonna natural give. Bop. There we go. Good damage. Mankey is a joke. And I think, is this the last floor, or is this one more floor after this? It's the last floor. Oh, that was exhausting. That was the hardest dungeon so far. Oh, is that Drowsy there? Yo, this guy's meditating. He's become a monk. Drowsy! Ah, you two! What did you come here for? I've kept my nose clean. I've stayed out of a life of crime. Wait, please listen, Drowsy. We didn't climb here to catch you, Drowsy. We did come here for you. We need your help, Drowsy. Oh, me? You'll need my help? Yep, well, you remember that little Azurill, right? That Azurill has been sleeping for days and won't wake up. Huh? That Azurill tyke? No one knows why he won't wake up. Then we heard maybe you can go into dreams, Drowsy. That's why we search for you. Say, Drowsy, well, what do you think? Will you please help us? I did a rotten thing to that little Azurill way back then. I don't know if doing this would ever make up for it, but if... Wow! Excuse me, if it would help Azurill even a little. I don't know how useful I can be, but I'd be glad to help if you let me. Drowsy! Lead me back to Azurill. Let's not waste time. Okay, it's this way. Let's hurry! How is it going, Drowsy? Can you do something? Oh, you two. I want you to get stocked up for an exploration. When you're all ready, I'll send you on an exploration of Azurill's dream. What? So that means... You guessed it. It is possible to get into Azurill's dream. Yes! Meryl! We can tackle the mystery of the unending nightmare now! Can we? Can we? Oh shit. Great! But I want you to be extra careful when you're inside this kid's dream. There's something rotten about this dream. I have a feeling that something has gone bad or gone wrong. Is that right? Okay, we'll be careful. One more thing. I want only you two to enter the dream. I prefer to go as well, but in all honesty, at my skill level, I think I'd slow you down too much. I'm sorry I couldn't do more for you, but... No, you're great. Just sending us into that dream is plenty. You are a real secret agent, aren't you? Thank you, Drowsy. We'll get ready to go. Let's get moving, Andy. We'll come back as soon as we get ready. Okie dokie. Item prep? Is that necessary? We got a bunch of reviver seeds. I think we should be fine, no, honestly. Let's just jump straight into this. Oh, are you two ready to go into the dream? Ready. Yep, everything's ready. Good. Then come over here. I'm going to send you into Azurill's dream. Here goes. Oh, what a weird-ass design. Oh my. Is this inside the dream? Floof, Andy.
can you hear me? It's me, Drowsy. Yep, we hear you. Good, it sounds like you're safely inside. As I've said before, there's something very bad about this dream. I don't think I need to remind you, but be careful in there. Okay, thanks, Drowsy. Let's get going into the dream.
Wow. The Nightmare, which is a odd dungeon. Anyway, yeah, this is a new dungeon. No side questing this time. What a surprise. Pretty cool. I don't think Mime Jr. is that big of a threat. Blinker Seed? No, I'm good. I'm good. Are you kidding me? Okay. The Sludge Trap did not do anything this time, fortunately. I was kind of scared we were going to lose our apples immediately on the first floor. And we have to survive on... Then we have to survive on grimy food and gummies. Do I have gummies? I do not have a single gummy. Yeah, we're gonna have to survive on... Yeah, we would have had to survive on grimy food. Yo, milk it! Okay. Bop. You're not strong. There we go. That's a dead Mime Jr. Yeah, so this dungeon is not a... you shouldn't really underestimate it. Let me just put it this way, because there's some really tough Pokemon in here. Can really know how to mess you up, but Eevee... Jesus! There's nothing Eevee can't handle, but this Miltank tanked it. Like, oh! I need that. Definitely need that. Get rid of the Warp Seed. Oh, Espeon? Yo, that's your daddy, Eevee! What the heck? Oh my! It's one of those days. It's one of those days, huh? Max Elixir. Oh wait, I could just ingest this. I can just ingest this right now, so I don't have to wait until. Well, I don't have to use one of my own. Oh god damn it! Whoa! What? A 147 HP gone, and it lived. Yeah, Wobbuffet is. You know, honestly, Wobbuffet has always been like one of those Pokemon where. Wobbuffet has always been one of those Pokemon where I just thought, man, this one is a... Okay, Eevee. I think you... That's an interesting choice for a Pokemon to put in a dungeon. So yeah, Meowth is like a level 5, so it's not that big of a deal. I don't think we're ever gonna die to a Meowth. Unless someone withers us down to like low enough health and Meowth can finish us off with like a little bit of health that we got left. And this layout is significantly more annoying compared to Surrounded Sea and Miracle Sea. Even Mount Travail wasn't this bad. Okay, you know what? Just Rock Slide. Do the trick. There we go. The Nightmare. I'm trying to find sleep. Sleep Trap. Okay. Okay, this is bad. I'm gonna H in power. Should be able to... Okay, this should finish the Wobbuffet off. No concerns for Persian. Okay, so there's a Meowth and a Persian in this. Okay, I think I'm just gonna Natural Gift here. Bop! Doesn't one-shot. Eevee does a lot of damage in return as well. Just helping me from the rear. Oh god! Can you not? What? That's like almost 2k! Eevee, chill out! I know linked moves kind of increase the amount of PP that you get, but the XP that you get, but that is insane. That's the most XP I've ever gotten in the game. That's a significant difference from 1,700 to 500. Can we please not do this game? Like, I'm not in the mood to be messed around by traps. Okay, you are annoying. I'm gonna Rock Slide. My special attack is dropped. It's gonna nerf my ancient power. Not that it matters, because I still do no damage. Is that a Krogunk? Okay, that is... no, why would you do that? Why would you do... Stop! I'm gonna Natural Gift, see how much that does. That is good damage. I think Natural Gift also changes to physical or special depending on the time that you choose. Reminds me of Gen 3, in all honesty. Nightmare... Ooh, this is terrifying. Alright, Eevee, I want you to, like... use Quick Attack on this Espeon for me. I get the Omni Boost! Okay, that's good. Natural Gift. Does not take down... Why slash? Bop. Ooh, 115. Wow. Okay. 10th floor. I don't remember how many floors there were exactly. I'm gonna assume it's not like 20 or something. Jesus. Okay. Just gonna reposition myself. Let Evie handle this. There we go. We were fortunate enough that it was that spin that was far away, and that we could actually reposition ourselves. Because that is powerful. That was 42 damage. All right, that's fine. It's fine. Okay, we'll just move on to the 11th floor. We're actually going through this quite fast. I don't think there is a. Oh no. I don't think there's. Okay. I don't think there's anything that can really threaten Phanpy with like super effective damage so far. There's like a lot of normal types, a lot of psychic types. The poison fighting type, like 2, I guess. Spinda got one shot by natural gift. I guess Spinda must be like one of the weaker Pokemon in his dungeon. Just really annoying with that teeter dance and stuff. That's a dead Miltank. I'm just gonna move on. Oh no! Oh, it's fine. Okay, it's not fine. I'm gonna Ancient Power, get this Miltank out of here. That is like 43 damage. Why do I do so little? Oh no! My stomach. Okay, I gotta. You know, I'm just gonna take this guy down first, and then I'm gonna eat an apple. Your belly's empty. It's fine. It's fine. I got an apple right here. I get like the worst luck with traps, and it's an no, yeah. I'm gonna have to. Eve, you're gonna have to take this thing down with everything you've got. There we go. I'm not gonna use an Oran Berry just yet, because Eevee can still fight. She doesn't need to worry about running away just yet. 14th floor? Is it gonna be like 15 floors or? Please. Eevee, I one shot, okay. I think I can eat an Oran Berry. I've got plenty of Oran Berries. There we go. Back at 111 HP. Alright, Eevee. If you say so. Rock Slide. How much does this do? 68. That's nothing. Jesus. I'm so weak. The only good thing that Phanpy's got going for him is Ancient Power and the Natural Gift. That's about it. We're still not at the end. Oh, I'm getting free stairs right now. Awesome. Dude! What is this RNG? Okay, that's 3 times in a row that we got the stairs delivered to us on a silver platter. Okay, 2 traps next to each other, really, game. We made it. That was interesting. The Nightmare Depths. Oh, man. We've come a long way here, Andy. It appears as if it's just one long path from here. Let's keep going some more. Ah! What's happening? You. How did you get here? There's someone here, Andy. Who is it? Where are you? Show yourself! Show yourself! I can't sing that. This copyright Disney. I am. What? You're. I am Cresselia. Cresselia? It's Cresselia, the one from my dreams! I cannot fathom how you've come here, but I find your visit ever so convenient. I've longed to meet both of you. Cresselia, so my dreams, they weren't just ordinary dreams after all. You got what? Then what I saw in my dreams? Yes, what I told you in your dreams is true. You two are not supposed to exist in this world. What? You two? I suspected this. That you and I were having the same dreams, Andy. I went to the future, and then I came back to this world, and it's causing destruction of this world. But you are from this timeline. So Cresselia said in my dreams. So Cresselia said in my dreams. Okay. So it wasn't just me that had those dreams, and Floof is the same as I am. Floof is another presence that must not exist in this world. Cresselia said that to Floof too. Say, Cresselia, could you please explain something? I traveled to the future and came back again, and Andy was a human who came from the future. You said that we're causing distortion in the fabric of space in our world. If space itself becomes distorted, why will the world be destroyed? If distortion in the fabric of space expands, the power of darkness will expand as well. Eventually, the world will become enveloped within a nightmare. Enveloped within a nightmare? Yes. Do you know where we are at this very moment? Well, we're in Azural's dream, aren't we? That is correct. More precisely, we are in Azural's nightmare. Azural will remain trapped by the nightmare, never to awaken again. This nightmare will eventually creep across the world. For now, only Azural is afflicted with this nightmare, but soon other Pokémon will be drawn in by the nightmare's widening web. More and more Pokémon will fall into the unending sleep, and ultimately, all Pokémon will be locked in this nightmare without end. All Pokémon? Hey, Cresselia, what will it take to get rid of distortion in the fabric of space? How can the space distortion be eliminated? There is but one way to eliminate distortion. That is, for you to disappear. What? Disappear us? I have been waiting for this opportunity. The opportunity to make you disappear. What? Wait a second. We don't want to disappear. We want to know more about what's happening. So you would rather see all Pokemon swallowed up by the nightmare? That's not what I want. Cresselia, is this really true? If we disappear, will the world really be saved? Yes, it will be saved. For it is only your existence that is driving the world to ruin. I'm very sorry that I must do this. Prepare to disappear. It must be done. The world must be saved. Ah! Hey! Hello, Andy and Fluff. Where are you? You. Gah! Interrupted, and my work here was nearly finished. I was interrupted this time, but I will see to it that you two disappear. Of course, if you wish to save the world on your own, you should consider making yourself disappear first. Farewell. Whew, well, that was close. Hey, so here you are. Drowsy, why did you come? You were taking so long to come back, I got worried. I decided to be brave and came looking for you. There is something dangerous about this place. We shouldn't stay here. Here, let's go back to the guild for the time being. Okay. Just go back. Would you like to save your adventure? Would I? Well, please do, game. I see, so you encountered Cresselia, and she said that Azural's nightmare is caused by the distortion in the fabric of space. Yep. If nothing is done about it, all Pokemon will join Azural in the unending sleep. That is what Cresselia said? Yep. Squawk! If that's all true, this is terrible trouble to be sure. We've got to do something. So, Chatot, what do you know about Cresselia? I know of the Pokemon, but only from rumors. It is said that Cresselia appears only during the night of the quarter moon. It is also said that this Pokemon can heal others' emotional scars simply with the gentle light from her body. She didn't seem so kindly. There's one more thing about Cresselia. This Pokemon is said to possess a mystical power that can banish darkness. The power to banish darkness?
Hey, so let's get this straight. If we don't do something, all the Pokemon in the world are going to fall asleep forever? Hey, that means we have to do something now to fix the space distortion.
Hey, Fluff. Did Cresselia say anything about how the distortion of space can be stopped? What? How to stop distortion of space? Oh, wow, why are you jumpy? What, did I ask something weird? No, it isn't anything you said. I'm sorry, I was thinking about something else. So, a way of stopping the distortion of space. Nope, I don't remember Cresselia saying anything about that. Totally not us disappear from this world or anything. Ah, I see, that is unfortunate. Well, anyway, let's look into the distortion of space together, okay? If we don't, we won't be able to stop Never from spreading. Chatot? Yes, Guildmaster! Alright, everyone, we'll disband for the day, and starting tomorrow, you are to individually investigate distortion of space itself. What? Yep, will do. Alright, dismissed. He just casually says it, like it's a normal thing to do. Oh, let's just find out more information about distortion of space. Find out. How? It's space. When we were back at the guild, Drowsy asked if we knew how distortion of space could be stopped. I lied. There is no fridge! I lied! I didn't even think twice about it. As we know, there is a way to stop the distortion. We have to disappear from the world to do it. How could I say that about us? But should I have told everyone? Is that the right thing to do? Hey Andy, what are we supposed to do now? If we were to disappear, would the world be saved? In that case, maybe that's the best thing to do. Oh, Floof! Ah, I've had enough! I feel drained from all this worrying. Let's get some sleep, Andy. Ugh, can't sleep. Floof is already asleep, I guess. But I have to wonder. I understand they were causing the distortion of space, but how that leads to the world's ruin? I still can't believe it. I thought it was just merely something from a dream that first time, but then with the second dream, when I was told about distortion of space, that was when I started thinking that maybe it was true. Hey, come to think of it, the morning after I had that dream, Floof said to me, "Why are you daydreaming? It's not like you, Andy. Come on, let's see some energy, Andy." Floof's even peppier than usual, but Floof could be right. She could be left. Floof was unusually upbeat then, but Floof had just woke up. But Floof had just woke from the same dream about Cresselia that I had. At that moment, Floof must have been acting extra cheerful around me, because Floof suspected I had just had the same dream and tried to cheer me up. Floof had to have been frightened, but Floof was so much more concerned about me. Then in Azural's nightmare, what Cresselia said and what she tried to do, I felt crushed by that too. But that's why I have to keep my spirits strong. My spirits. Strong. Spirits. Spirit, lead me where my trust is without borders. Let me walk. Okay, enough. That's enough. Stop. There's a hair on my PC. Huh? Floof isn't here. Maybe outside? Outside? Who do you think you are? We are nerds. We do not go outside. Touch grass? What is that? She's not even touching grass. Alright. So, Andy, you're awake too, huh? I couldn't sleep at all. Hey, Andy, can't we be allowed to stay? Can't we stay in this world? When we fought Dialga at Temple Tower, you fought even though you knew that you would disappear, Andy. Because even if you were to disappear, you thought that would save the world. That's why you did it, right? If that's the case, maybe we should do that this time too. Floof. It's true that I fought Dialga knowing that I would disappear if we succeeded, but it had to be done to prevent the planet's paralysis. Back then, I was willing to disappear if it meant saving the world. I feel the same this time too, but is this situation really the same? But something feels different this time around. Oh, Andy, what do you think? Should we really disappear from this world? I don't know. You don't know? You must be thinking that maybe we ought to disappear, Andy. Well then, something's weird. Something strange. Strange? What's strange? Everything Cresselia said. What exactly was odd about what Cresselia said? But we separately found out that we were caught in the space distortion while at Luminous Spring too. And if Azurill can't wake up from this nightmare because of distortion, well, I think we have to believe what we were told. That is true, but something is different about disappearing this time around. I know something is different, but what is it? I need to think carefully. That's it! That's right, this is different from before. Back then with Dialga, my disappearance wasn't really a choice. I've got to explain that to Floof. What? It's different this time? What's different? What? At Temple Tower you were willing to disappear? But it's not the same this time? She's just repeating what I told myself in my monologue. What? You did what you did at Temple Tower because you had to? You changed your future because you knew that it would lead to the world peace. But your choice wasn't really the choice to disappear. There's no telling what will happen if we disappear. Not this time. So we don't really know if that will bring peace to the world again. What you're saying is, nothing about this is certain? That's true. It's true that things aren't completely certain, but it is a fact that you were a human who came from the future, Andy. And I did go to the future and then come back to this world. And it does seem that, because of us, space has started to distort. There's no denying that we changed history. That must mean that what we were told is true. Blue. Oh! It's sunlight. The sun's coming up. The sun is up, I'm a mess, gotta get out now, gotta run from this. It's beautiful. It's another beautiful dawn.
Oh, Andy. Seeing the sun come up this way makes me remember. I've seen the sunrise from here before. This isn't the first time. The first time, I was with Grovile. With Grovile? Yep. Remember when we first came back from the future? We slept here? That's when I saw the sunrise from here for the first time. I just remembered something about that first time. It's something Grovile asked me. But when all seemed lost, you refused to give up. Even I had given up. What compelled you? How did you manage to stay so strong? I didn't give up when we were trying to escape from the future. I guess Grovile thought that was strange. That's why Grovile asked me why I wouldn't give up. But I didn't know how to answer. I didn't know how I managed to stay brave. But I thought about it and I began to realize something. Well, I wonder too. I really don't know. But maybe it was because Andy stood by me. Andy?
Naomi.
That was it. I managed to be brave because you were always with me, Andy. That was when I finally realized that. And that's what I told Grovile. Just before we lost Grovile in the Hidden Land.
Floof. Floof. This is it for me. I'm taking Dustmore. Back to the future. Huh? What? I can never come back here again. Watch Andy's back. Promise me.
But take your place, Grovile. I can't.
You must and you will, because you can, Floof. You two are the greatest of combinations.
Grovile entrusted me with his last wish. I'm ashamed. Oh, Andy. If you're not giving up, Andy, I won't give up either. Floof, there must be something that we can still do about this. There has to be a way of fixing things without us having disappear. That's right. That's the Floof I know. We have to keep going, Andy. Let's find a way out of this. Hell yeah!
Alright. There's a hair on my pussy.
Oh, Andy, I was just thinking. It was time that was being destroyed before, right? And now the very fabric of space is becoming distorted. The destruction of time and the distortion of space, I can't begin to conceive such things. But these troubles of time and space, I have a feeling that they're related. Time and space, a possible connection? Do you remember when time was breaking down? Lapras gave a lot of insight into Temple Tower. So about the distortion of space, do you think Lapras might know something about it? Lapras? Well, actually, it wouldn't be unusual if Lapras did know something about this. I knew you'd agree with me, Andy. Well, that's that then. Let's go see Lapras. Lapras should be at the beach. Let's hurry to the beach, Andy. Let's go to the beach. Yeah, little thing about space. I think where she's getting at is that she's just wondering, like, is there another being of space just like there is of time? That's a stupid idea, Evie. I don't think you're making any sense at all. A being of space, really? I mean, a being of time is already crazy enough, but a being of space? Are you kidding me? Are you stupid? You must be absolutely out of your mind if you think that there is such a thing as a being of space. The one who controls space itself. Like, imagine that. That's just ridiculous. Say, Lapras, there's something I want to ask you. We're investigating distortion in the fabric of space. Distortion of space itself. Yes, and we'd like to learn anything that you might know about it, Lapras. Can you help us? Do you know anything? I'm sorry to say, I don't know anything about the space distortions. Oh, I see. However, I do know of a being that embodies space itself. Exactly, Evie. You are 100% correct. That's my girl. The intelligent Pokemon who knows everything, questions everything, and is always correct. I always had your back. I knew you had to be right. Pardon? A being that embodies space itself? Yes, time and space are deeply connected. So just as Dialga governs time itself, so too there is a being that governs the fabric of space. That being, who is it? Its name is Palkia. This being is said to possess the ability to store space itself. A spatial rift is said to be its domain. The being that governs space, Palkia, another being like Dialga. If we meet Palkia, we might be able to learn more about the space distortions. So, how do we get to Spatial Rift? Can you travel there, Lapras, just like you go to the Hidden Land? I hate to disappoint, but I can't travel to Spatial Rift. I don't even know where it is. That is all I can tell you. Oh, alright. I'm sorry, Floof. I'm sorry that I'm not much help. No, not at all. Learning about the existence of Palkia is a big help for us. Thank you, Lapras. We'll investigate on our own from now. Okay. So basically, Lapras didn't know much about distortion of space, but he did tell us that Palkia controls space itself, and that this being dwells in Spatial Rift. Palkia, huh? If we can meet Palkia, we'd be able to ask about the distortion of space. But we don't even know where Spatial Rift is. I guess there isn't any point in worrying about it right now. Let's continue to look into this tomorrow. There's no giving up now, Andy.
Sure thing.
Tremors?
Surprise, motherfucker!
Jesus! What?
I have found you at last. The fighters who are causing the distortion of space.
Who are you?
I am Palkia. I hold sway over space. I have dominion over dimension.
Palkia? You're Palkia?
You cannot escape now. This is the end of you.
How does this man even fit inside of our little cavern? Can I just say that is one of the most badass entrances in Mystery Dungeon ever. We just talked about Palkia, that we are just aware of his existence, and this dude just said, nah, I'll come to you, and it just spawns in our bedroom. That is amazing. I love that. Where is this?
This is my domain, Spatial Rift.
What? This is Spatial Rift?
You dare distort space without my permission? I will be rid of you now.
What?
This is the end.
What are you doing? There's absolutely nothing behind us. Oh god, Palkia, please.
Grr! They fell. However, there's no escaping me.
Dude. What the hell? Alright. This dude's an absolute menace. Ah! We drop. Ow, ow, ow! Are you okay, Andy? It looks like we landed somewhere else. But this is all such a shock. Who knew things would turn out this way? I don't understand. Why did Palkia suddenly attack us? He seemed to be bellowing about the distortion of space. Palkia seemed to know that we caused the distortion of space, and then he attacked us. I don't understand why. There's no mistaking one thing. Palkia's trying to get rid of us. Absolutely. He might attempt another attack. We should get out of here as soon as we can. Let's go as soon as we're ready, Andy. Time for item prep! I'll see you guys in a bit. Alright. Are you ready, Andy? Okay, we're all set to go. Okay, let's go. Welcome to Spatial Rift, one of the hardest dungeons in the game. This is an absolute powerhouse of a dungeon, by the way. If you are not prepared for this dungeon, you're in for a world of pain, because the Pokemon in this dungeon are all absolutely insane. This is basically the hidden land of post-game. All filled with menaces, all kinds of endgame Pokemon that otherwise would have been too much for like other parts of the story. We already encountered a Drapion, which is on its— oh my goodness. Okay, this is already going well. Just straight. Say what? Don't do it. Alright, but a natural gift takes it. Okay, it's gone. Blue Gummy, I'll take it. Because it cannot be affected by the Grime Trap. Long Toss Orb. I'm just picking up everything I can. I basically fill up my inventory with items that could be useful for this dungeon, but also made some space so that I can pick up some items that are also available in this dungeon, like a Reviver Seed! Oh no. Okay, this is unfortunate. But bop. Eevee, take down Hitatu, thank you. I might be in trouble. Oh, they're all going for regular attack, that's fine. I missed! Okay, I leveled up level 49, good. We are... Ooh, good going. Take this guy down. Oh. It's fine. We will win. I think I'm gonna just Kadabra straight out of Tree Shroud Forest too. Eevee, can you... Okay, we cannot. Okay, I was about to say, can you just one-shot this thing with quick attack? I can't even one-shot it with Ancient Power. Come on, man. Ah, Fampy, why are you doing this to me? A roll caller. What's this? XIC? I'll take it. In all honesty, I'll take anything I can get. That will make my experience easier. We get another... what do we get rid of? I'm gonna get rid of the Long Toss Orb. Yeah, I don't need that. Let's
kind of pointless. What is this orb? Slumber orb. Sleep is not that great for monster houses. Oh, hello. You, Oh, Jesus Christ! I didn't mean to do that. Do one shot? Yes. Should I make go down? I'm kind of scared. Not gonna lie. Is Pokemon? Oh, there's a seed there. Hold on. It's a Doom seed. No, we're getting out of here. That's a Honchkrow. Oh my god. Okay, I'm gonna have to like. Are you kidding me? Okay. Eat. Okay. I'm gonna have to natural gift this Magnezone. That's a one shot because it's quad effective. Okay. Eevee, please. Oh. Cannot believe. Okay. That's a good choice. That's a very good choice, Eevee. I'm gonna actually. Oh no! You have got to be kidding me. I'm gonna just bop. Solrock got one shot. Oh, it still does so much! It's cloudy and it does so much damage! Okay. Yeah, Electivire and Magnezone are both Pokemon that actually know Discharge. And they really hurt. You know, this is actually one of the few dungeons where Phanpy actually does quite well. Because Ground Stab puts in a lot of effort, surprisingly enough. This is like one of the rare exceptions where Phanpy can actually put in some decent work. Okay, I'll see. Just gonna screw the money. I'm gonna go straight towards the staircase. I don't care. Spatial Rift, bottom floor 12. There's fog. Should I? Okay. Thanks, Eevee, for doing that. I was about to. I missed. Of course I did. And Eevee doesn't miss. Okay. I wanted to see how much damage I would do with Ancient Power and Rock Slide, but I don't think I would one-shot. Are those good items? Quick Seed. I am willing to take this in my inventory. If I just have to find out what I would sacrifice for this, because my orbs are too important for monster houses. I'm gonna get rid of one of the. No, actually, let's get rid of no. Let's get rid of the. No, it's fine. Actually, let's just leave the Quick Seed behind. I feel like it doesn't really compensate for anything about the sacrifice. So let's just natural gift here. Good damage, but Eevee does more. 220 on your evolved form. I have a feeling that Eevee might actually just be better overall. Just straight up a better Pokemon. Alright, oh, you know what I just realized? You guys know what I just realized is that, I could have definitely just played as Eevee with the leader throughout the majority of post-game, but I decided not to do that. If I wanted to make things easier for myself, I could just play Eevee. Last floor. This is the last floor, I think, and they immediately just pull this shit on me. Okay. You know what? That's fine. Free XP for moi. So I'm gonna Ancient Power this guy. Oh, we get the Omni Boost! And then I'm gonna White Slash. Bop, bop. That's one Pokemon down. I can move another turn. Might as well just Ancient Power again, you know? Can you like... Okay, I'm just gonna Ancient Power again, hopefully get another Omni Boost. Yes! I want to get all the XP I can, actually, because I'm kind of worried that I will not be able to survive in the final boss dungeon that is coming up very soon. Oh! We are absolutely kicking ass right now. Nothing is going to stop us at this point. I'm gonna Natural Gift. Okay, Spiritomb is kind of terrifying, I'm not gonna lie. Please die. Thank you. Oh god, why did I do... Ah! I tanked it, because I'm like... I tanked because I'm like... Plus 3. Oh my god, this is just free XP, I love it. So we just, I'm gonna Ancient Power here. Maybe get a 4th Omni Boost? Nope, we missed. That's fine, it's fine. I mean, we don't really... Good choice, Eevee. Good choice. Kadabra. Teleport. Okay. Easy dub. Easy dub. Does not one-shot, because Honchkrow kind of beefy. That's a Tropius. What is a Tropius doing here? Okay, Drowsy's gone because Drowsy's kind of weak. That's 149 damage, and he tanked it. Let's just do a Max Elixir. Don't really care from the final floor. Okay, that was actually a waste of a Max Elixir. That was a waste of a Max Elixir. But you know what? We made it. That's all that matters. Just gonna double check my audio and my camera as well. Okay, this is fine. We are now at the second half of Spatial Rift. It's gonna be a wild ride. Because, I think there's only like 9 floors that we have to go through this time. But there's some annoying occurrences during this second half that will make the experience much harder. There's gonna be stuff like rain and sun. Not that it matters for us specifically, but there are Pokemon in here that do benefit from either sunlight or rain. I think specifically sunlight, like Pokemon like Charizard over here, if it's like sunny and he's gonna use something like Flamethrower, I'm gonna take a load of damage. I might actually just get one shot as well. Eevee leveled up. Yeah, so it was definitely worth taking down the monster. To get Energy Ball, I don't know how to feel about that actually. I was hoping for like a solid TM that could help Eevee as well, but I guess we've been getting too hopeful. Yeah, I'm gonna do this real quick. I'm gonna Natural Gift. It's not one shot. I think now I can just White Slash here. I missed the Electivire, but Eevee will take down the Jolteon. Okay, I could just take you down like that. Okay, third floor. We're on the fourth floor. We are doing very well. Oh no! That's so dumb! Why does that exist? Why? Why does Jolteon have Pin Missile of all things? You know, I need to re-equip another Reviver Seed because I'm not going to be able to do any damage otherwise. The good thing is this Jolteon behind the other Jolteon cannot snipe me anymore, unless that happens. I am so mad right now. You have no idea just how angry I am that this dumbass electric cap thing hit 4 Pin Missiles in a row and could... It is actual dog shit. I'm sorry, that is actual dog shit. And of course that happens as well. Sometimes I just feel like I want to drop this game. I want to drop this game and just take a long break from everything. You can all suck my hairy ass balls. I'm not in the mood for this. How is this even possible? What kind of luck have we just received? We got 2 whole Reviver Seeds. And you were. Remember when I talked about how Sun could benefit certain Pokemon that could potentially get one shot? Example B of Andy jinxing everything. So in the span of 2 floors, we have lost a total of 3 Reviver Seeds, and we've only got 1 left. Yeah, this is definitely Mystery Dungeon, all right. I love this. I absolutely love this. Yeah, that is exactly how I want my Mystery Dungeon experiences to be. Oh my god! Stop! Like, actually stop! This is what is going on? Like, actually, dude, this is disgusting! This is literally Hidden Land all over again, but worse. I have received like the worst possible scenario in consecutively. You know what? This, yes, please, for the love of God. Oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no. Okay, does not have flamethrower or just didn't use it. That's fine. Thank you. Thank you. Please, leave. Disappear from my sight. No. Oh my god, why are they so fast? No! First things first. I'm gonna heal myself. Cause this Sableye is gonna attack me. It's got Zen Headbutt. And I'm flinched! What is this game? I'm suffering. I am suffering. I thought everything was going well. And then all this. Okay, I'm gonna eat an oranberry. I'm gonna eat an oranberry. I do not care. Oh no. Oh no, please. Okay. This is really bad. I think I actually gotta like. I don't know. Yeah. Oh, it's got ominous wind. It's got ominous wind. Why do you do this to me? Don't get. No! And miss! He gets a second one! We goofed. No. We did not. This is the most biased fucking RNG that we've ever gone in my life. How, in heaven's sake, did I roll the worst possible case scenario in every possible moment? You know what? I don't even care. I'm gonna equip this. I don't know what type it is. I think Totter Seed is Ghosts. We'll find out. Be prepared for everything. Because you never know when something might go wrong. Alright, 6th floor. I think we've made it at the floor where we last got defeated. Okay, that is a lot of damage. I think I'm just gonna naturally do it here. Should good damage. Ah, he's quite. Okay, we officially passed the area. The last point where we lost. There's a lot of items here. I'm kind of scared to walk around. It's just Gligar. Ah no, you. Why? Okay, I'm just. Please just disappear. Oh, this is infuriating. Oh no! This is the worst, one of the worst possible case scenarios to spawn. We spawn near the stair, but the game's like you. I have no way to heal myself. I guess the best thing I can do here is to just say, fuck you, Electivire. We're gonna walk off. 9th floor. Holy mother of God! I don't know. Oh my God! Are you kidding me? Oh no. Huh? Andy, over there. I already burned 2 of the items I could have used for this fight. It's a dead end. What should we do? This is as far as we can go. Ah, tremors? Oh my god, this dude just bonks right in his face. Palkia!
Your assistance is useless. You will never escape from this place. Excuse me, I will reveal why. It is your fate to be obliterated by me.
Oh, that's a very bold statement to make. Here he comes, Andy. We have to fight.
This is it.
I'm sure it is it, because I already know what he's gonna click turn 1. Okay, enough. Let's just get into this. We can't use orbs, so like half of our inventory is useless. We can only abuse sleep, stun, X-Eye Seed, Totter Seed, everything. What is an item that we absolutely do not need to use? I mean, we could pretty much use everything. Natural Gift is boosted by everything, and everything pretty much hits neutral with neutral damage. This is Ice, Bug, Ghost, and Dark. So all these items can be useful. Stun Seed I definitely want to use in case we really need to heal. It's going to be a situational heal where we stun him, and then we can use that to heal. I'm going to take a look at what I can just start off with. This is a problem that we are dealing with right now. Obviously Eevee will not use Bite. You're not going to use Quick Attack either, at least not yet. Because if Palkia is approaching, you can't use Quick Attack, but when he is in front of you, I want you to spam Tail Whip Tackle with everything you've got. So, first things first. I'm gonna do this. You motherfucker! Yeah. Speaking of heals. Okay, this is fine. Okay, because now we have a free opportunity to approach. So, what do we do here? Obviously actually Sleep Seed might not be useful. I'm gonna give myself the Sleep Seed, because all these others are kind of great. So I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna throw a Totter Seed. Eevee can just Tail Whip. Intimidator is a thing. Of course it is. Dude. Alright, Eevee, you need like... You need to support me, buddy. That does nothing. Ah! No! Why are you kicking me? Okay, so in case you didn't know, Spatial Rend. Remember Dialga with his fucking Roar of Time? Spatial Rend is basically just that, but there is no consequence to it. He can just spam it all he wants, unless the PP runs out.
They disappeared? No, they have merely fled. I'd almost disposed of them forever, so be it. But they can never escape Spatial Rift. I will hunt them down, and be done with them, once and for all!
Oh, if only I could have made the first run to this fight. Because I had one specific item that could have easily saved my hide. But no, I had to die. I just had to get cucked by... I mean, there's only one possible solution left. We must ask Palkia how to get out. But to do so, we must defeat Palkia. Andy, I bet you've come to the same conclusion I have. We need to confront Palkia and ask him. We really have to find a way out of here. And we have to find out why he keeps attacking us. Yes! Yes! Our strat did not work. Game just changes the entire coding to fuck with me. Oh my god! Stop! Really? I'm so done! What? There is no way! Now... This game is testing my patience right now. This game is testing my patience right now. Oh my goodness. Oh! I'm blessed, but I'm so scared at the same time. I don't know what to do. Oh, I get the Omni Boost. Finally, I get some good RNG for a change. Oh my goodness. Oh yeah, Eevee's not a double speed like I am. Oh god, I keep forgetting that. What's this TM? Recycle? Can't you give me anything better? Okay, Drowsy is... Okay. Drowsy's kind of like... oh, what the hell? Alright. This is so dumb. RNG-based ability. Again, a former boss just chilling in the dungeon, I guess. He has hypnosis. He doesn't actually hit any... He doesn't really hit that hard, and he's like really low level, but he's just in the dungeon because he can. Oh, Eevee, why would you do that? You're not thinking straight. Like, our goal is to get to the end of this dungeon, and by recklessly attacking sleeping Pokemon with AoE moves, you are not helping. So I am so done with this game. I am so done with this game. I can't stand this luck right now. There's not just there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 Pokemon that I can see that can hit me with AoE moves. No. I'm done. I am done. I give up. I gave up for that run. No. I was not gonna mess with that. At all. There were like 4 Spiritombs in that room. Let's try that again. Are you serious? What? There's no escape. The game, I used the escape orb specifically to avoid getting stuck in a monster house. I'm like, okay, now I can just reset the run. The very first moment I spawn, I get put into a monster house. Like the game's, it's like the game's way of saying, you wanted to escape from the monster house? Too bad, here it is again. You're not gonna escape from this fate. Oh man. Nope. This is just plain unfair. This is plain unfair. All right, I guess we just gotta abuse whatever we can. In all honesty, I guess we're gonna do whatever the hell we can. Eevee, you're not gonna use Bite. You're gonna do whatever it takes. You're not gonna quick attack either. You're just gonna attack whatever is near you. I'm just gonna go for Ancient Power right here. We get the Omni Boost. Hell to the yeah. I'm gonna Wide Slash here. Take Atropius down. Eevee, you will take down this Charizard. One-shot it. That's not a one-shot. Okay. I will Ancient Power this Gligar. Get another Omni Boost. Hell to the yeah. And then we will Rock Slide this Gligar. I could have just a regular attack actually. Eevee will take down this Charizard. This is a problem. We can move one more turn. There's a Spiritomb nearby that can easily destroy me. I'm in range. Okay, so I'm in range for Charizard Flamethrower. Spiritomb can Ominous Wind. Jolteon is not in range for Pin Missile. Magnezone could discharge. If Magnezone discharge and either of us gets paralyzed, we're done for. If Spiritomb clicks Ominous Wind, gets a crit on Eevee. Eevee gets put in Runaway. I have no Aura Berry to heal myself. Gets an Omni Boost as well. We are done for. Tropius could easily click Razor Leaf or Leaf Storm. Sableye could click Shadow Ball or Shadow Sneak or anything along those lines. Yeah, I think the best course of action is to just like move. Yeah, Ominous Wind. There it is. There it is, y'all. Okay, I gotta think this through. Magnezone could discharge, hit both of us. Tropius could one-shot me with. I'm just gonna Natural Gift, take down this Magnezone. There we go. Eevee will take down the Gligar, I assume. That doesn't even one-shot. Okay, and a Wide Slash. Does not kill. Tropius will be gone. Thank you, Eevee, for taking care of that. I take 2 damage. I take 13 damage. Eevee is in... Nope. Okay, Eevee is definitely in... Eevee is definitely in... Eevee's definitely in Runaway now, so she can't do anything right now. Oh my goodness. Alright, how do we get rid of this situation? I think it's done for. I think we're just done for here. There's no way we can win now that Eevee's been put into runaway. I'm just gonna wide slash, see what I can do. Toxicroak gone, Sableye gone. Eevee's running away to the Drowsy, which I guess is not too bad because Ominous went. Yeah, Eevee is gone. Oh, Eevee. Okay, no, Eevee's. I shielded. Oh my god. Okay, it's now basically just me versus everyone else. But the problem is Gligar is gonna attack Eevee. Honchkrow could potentially attack Eevee. Drowsy is definitely gonna attack Eevee. Spiritomb is gonna Ominous win because he sees no other way to attack. I think we just lose. Yeah. I will just... I can't win this situation at all. I'm gonna... Oh, man. White slash here. Eevee runs back to... Yeah, okay. I tanked it, because I'm dead. I got a Reviver Seed active. But my entire stats have been reset, so I will take heavy damage from this. Yep. I have no... Oh no! That's even worse! It's over. We tried, y'all. We absolutely tried, y'all. Look how little damage I do. Oh, that is disgusting. That is disgusting. Jesus Christ. What is wrong with this game? Why do you hate me so much? What have I ever done to you? Yeah, I think this is over. I think this is definitely over. Tactics, get away from here. Yeah, that's what you need to do. That's a tactic issue. I'm gonna eat this Oran Berry real quick. I'm dead. Yeah. That's my own fault. That's definitely my own fault. I'm gonna use a Troll Orb right now. Get all the items I can. Wide slash again. I'm gonna Rock Slide actually. Because damage. Whoa! I've got no words for that one. We're gonna be careful. Oh, look at what you found. You're shattered on the ground, but still I find you there next to me. Oh, Eevee, you know what to do. Yeah. I'm not gonna mess around with this. Safeguard, okay. Nair Shot is your go-to move, isn't it? Healing. So the damage we just did to Sableye is already recovered. I think we're still done for anyway, because the moment we walk down, Sableye is going to use a move that cuts a corner. Or Spiritomb just clicks Ominous Wind. Either way, we're dead. GG. 5th floor. This is just wasting my time at this point. I live! I live! I live! Ah! He went for the wrong move. He went for the wrong... Okay. He went for the wrong move. Hold on. Eevee. Hold on. Eevee. Wait right there. Wait there. Okay. Why do you... Oh, this is a waste of time. This is just wasting my time at this point. Oh my goodness. Also, the Chimecho that use healing, which it's like an infinite supply. That's kind of broken. That's kind of broken, but it's just a waste of time because they just keep doing. Okay, I'm just gonna. Of course. You know what? Yeah. Oranberry, I got it. Don't worry. Eevee, why'd you go for Chimecho? There's a. Okay, this is fine. This is totally fine. Okay, I'm gonna go and Ancient Power this guy because I need to get an Omni Boost. Eevee will take care of that. There we go. And now, we just like this. And now we will be able to abuse the Monster House. This is yeah. I can't tell you how infuriating this whole experience is for me. I've been recording for a long time too, I feel like, so yeah, I'm not having fun. I'm not having fun. I just want to get to Polycake, get this over with. I don't think I have Hunger Seed anymore either. I do. They the Hunger Seed's hanging on. It's crazy. Okay, can you please just this is fine. I can Ancient Power you. Get the Omni Boost, as I should. Very much deserved. Eevee, I'm just letting Eevee take care of these guys, because... No! What the hell? I wasn't... How was I supposed to see him? Alright, you know what? Alright, Eevee. What I want you to do is go the other way. Get away from here. Oh, it's not even... Okay, you go... How about go after foes, then? That should be fine, right? Yeah, Memento. Okay, that... Oh my god! Yeah. Oh, the Magna Zone also just joined it. Okay, my bad. I should have just gone the other way. Had I gone the other way, I could have been saved. I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot. I'll admit it. I am an idiot. Do these Omni Boosts even matter at this point? Because I feel like it doesn't... I am not... This is so... Nope. Okay. Oh my god. Alright. This is just unfair. This is unfair! What am I supposed to do? What am I supposed to do? Why did you miss? I am never using Sunny Orb, ever. In this... So, right, what do we do exactly? I don't see a Spiritomb, but there could be one in the very back, just waiting for us to go wild. I'm just gonna not do that. Hold the phone. I'm actually gonna Ancient Power, see if we can cheese and Omni Boost. I miss! So we don't even get that opportunity. Okay, well, that makes up for the fact that I forgot to equip, Quick Attack again. Okay, and that's that. Then what I'm gonna do is, I'm gonna use this orb right here, so I don't walk into traps. Okay, what I think I'm gonna do is, I'm actually gonna... Yeah, okay, you still have Quick Attack, so I'm gonna Ancient Power to Charizard. No Omni Boost. Toxicroak is gone. Don't you dare go for Pinnacle. Okay. I'm gonna Ancient Power to Jolteon. Eevee will definitely destroy this Magnezone. Oh, he tanked it. We're going for regular attacks. Spark, tank it. Thunder Shock, tank it. I'm not... No, it's not a good idea because this other Magnezone can still live. I'm gonna Ancient Power again. Please give me another Omni Boost. thank you! Oh my god! And it's not a Spiritomb, it's a Drowsy. Okay. Okay! So there are some monster houses that we can definitely take down on our own. But still, like, when Spiritomb is in the room, you can count on it because it's just too much, man. That's just too much. Oh, alright. Oh man. Charizard. Oh, hell no. Yeah, so the reason why I kept the Raining Orb is because I am not messing around with Charizard right now. Finally. Finally! Okay. 6th floor. That's a big-ass room. Going this way. Nope, I'm going for the floor. I'm going for the stairs. Going for the stairs. Please, another one. No, we don't get that luck. Okay, one free extra stair on when we spawn is enough. Lunatone. Okay, that's fine. They're weak. Lunatone are like the weakest enemies in this dungeon, other than Drowsy. Actually, I think Drowsy is still worse than Lunatone because Drowsy has like a very good ability. Like, actually, it's an ability that's kind of broken. Actually, it's like RNG based. Okay. This is fine because the rain nerfs Charizard. So Charizard, boys. I think. Oh man. This orb, Pearl Orb. We're gonna have to do some prep. I'm gonna. As weird as it sounds, I am gonna take this off right now. Let's see if I can. What is our prep gonna be? I think this is the best we can do. We got 2 Aurum Bears, we got 1 Reviver Seed in the back, 1 Sleep Seed. Okay, this is it. If we lose here, we're gonna be in trouble for sure. Come on.
There will be no mistake this time. I will finish you.
Palkia, wait, please tell us how we can leave this place.
How to leave this place? By doing this dungeon over and over again until you die from insanity. What? Why would I tell you such a thing?
Why would I tell you that?
Because it is your fate to be obliterated. This time I will finish you. Finish him. This is it for you.
Watch him click Spatial Rend turn 1, like the dick that he is. But you know what? I don't even care. Because we got that quick attack. We got that quick seed. Now that's done. Just hope for the best. We've won. We've won! Yo! There's nothing he can do to me now. You know what? I'm ready. I'm ready when you are. Bring it on! What are you gonna do? There's nothing you can do to me. I have abused you. Ah. I am invincible right now. Absolutely invincible. You want to get an Omni Boost? Go ahead. I don't care. You are gone. This is an easy W for me. I get my revenge. Albeit in the cheesiest way possible. I don't care. Get out of here, Palkia. You have messed with my sanity for far too long. Leave. I'm starting my Joker arc. Sorry, I had to get that out. Huh? Palkia, stop moving! What happened to him? Palkia has been enveloped by the nightmare, just as Azurill has. A voice! Where's it coming from? Who are you? What do you mean Palkia has been enveloped in a nightmare? It means that the power of darkness has spread so much farther. Excuse me, if its growth remains unchecked, the world will become drowned in darkness. But you two, would you enter Palkia's nightmare? What? Palkia's nightmare? Yes, by entering his nightmare, you will learn why Palkia attacked you. So, what will you do? What will we do, Andy? Should we go into the nightmare? No. Alright, just go there. Fine, you've decided. I will send you into Palkia's nightmare. Cool. Sorry. We're doing this. We're doing this, baby! Oh, Palkia!
You two! What are you doing in my dreams? I don't find you attractive at all! No! I remember we battled, so why am I dreaming?
You've been enveloped by a nightmare, Palkia.
What? What did you say? I'm in a nightmare?
Alright, Palkia, calm down.
Wow! This proves it! You both should not exist!
Palkia, wait a second. We have to ask you something. Palkia, why are you trying to get rid of us?
You dare pretend that you don't know? You are distorting space with reckless abandon. If the distortion of space spreads, the power of darkness will grow. The world will be drowned in this nightmare of darkness. In my throat. To prevent it, you must be wiped from this existence.
But there must be some other way. You govern space and dimension, don't you, Palkia? Can't you mend the distortion of space yourself, like a Minecraft creative mode character?
It is true that I can bend space to my will, but for the first time ever, I am unable to control a part of space. Worse still, the distortion of space is amplifying. This is all you are doing. There's now but one way to save the world, and that is for you to be erased from this world forever.
Palkia's saying the same thing Cresselia said. Oh, Andy, Cresselia told the truth after all. Maybe they're right about us. Maybe we do have to disappear. Floof!
I feel sorry for you, but this must be done to preserve peace. Please understand.
Palkia! Ah, here you are. I found you at last. Cresselia! The spreading darkness engulfs even this place. You must be eliminated as soon as possible, before we finally pass the point of no return. Andy, we refused to give up. We did what we could. After everything we did, was it all for nothing? Was all our effort a waste? So are you ready for your end? Cresselia, one moment. Tell us one last thing. If we disappear, will the world really and truly be saved? Yes, it absolutely will. The world will be saved. It's beyond a shadow of a doubt. Are you finally satisfied? Yes, if we really must disappear, if that will save the world. After so much, Flu's will is starting to sway, and so is mine. But is this truly and absolutely the correct course of action?
Wait, Cresselia! Blind in my fury, I attacked them earlier, but upon seeing them now, they do not seem driven by malice or wickedness. In my dreams, Cresselia, you insisted that they were bad, but are they truly bad?
Cresselia said that about us? In Palkia's dreams? Don't be fooled by appearances, Palkia. If we get rid of them now, all will be saved. So just like we did, Palkia met Cresselia in his dreams, but now Palkia's growing suspicious. Something is very wrong here. I thought it was a dollar store. All this is based on what Cresselia claims. Enough. I will be rid of you now. Floof, don't abandon hope. Now take this. Yes, that's exactly it. Never abandon hope. Hey, yo? What? There's a second Cresselia? Wah!
What is this? Who is this?
Bam! Excellent, I was just in time. Blast you. Cresselia, I've been foiled, just as I was about to dispose of those meddlers once and for all. Please listen, Andy, Floof, and Palkia. You have been misled all this time. By Darkrai here.
What?
The Cresselia you thought you knew until now was not me. That false Cresselia was nothing more than an illusion made by Darkrai. It was merely a mockery of me.
What?
That Cresselia we knew up to now was just a fake? Darkrai, using an Azori duplicate of me to deceive others is so typical of you, but you usually never bring your actual self out of hiding. You normally operate under cover of darkness, and you personally emerge from the shadows to dispose of these two. That is so very unlike you. You two behind Cresselia. What? Us? Correct.
Pay close attention. Now, the only true responsible for exploding... Now, the one truly responsible for exploding the space distortion, for shrouding the world in nightmare, it is my doing. Mine alone. What? What did you say? You are more than welcome to try and stop me. Come to me in Dark Crater. You're not getting away, Darkrai. He's getting away. Darkrai vanished? You cannot catch me, Cresselia. Not ever. You two, I shall be waiting in the Dark Crater. In Tilted Towers. Dark Crater?
Meryl! Azuro, that's great. You woke up from your nightmare. Yep. You did it, Miss Cresselia. Thank you so much. And Mr. Drowsy, too.
Huh? Me?
Thank you very much, Mr. Drowsy. Mr. Drowsy, I have to thank you, too. You stayed to take care of Azuro this whole time. Thank you so very much.
Well, shucks, it's the least I could do.
Say, Cresselia, what happened to Palkia?
Palkia is immersed within Spatial Rift, where he's attempting to take care of the distortion of space. As the being that governs space itself, he's staking his pride on success. Given that duty, I would not expect to see him manifest here again.
Well done, how remarkable. It's truly quite marvelous. Marvelous indeed, Cresselia. We'd heard of your power to dispel darkness, but only in rumor. But it was all true. I must say, this is completely marvelous.
Yeah, I understand. You used your power when we were in Palkia's nightmare. That's how you pulled Palkia and us out of the nightmare. Indeed, I do have the power to dispel darkness. It lets me dispel nightmare and awaken those in deepest sleep. Darkrai stands as an opposite to my being. He has the power to enshroud those who sleep in nightmare. Floof and Andy, do you recall when you met my imposter? The imposter, that is to say, the first Cresselia you met. Those encounters were always within dreams, weren't they? That's true. It's true. The first time was in a dream. Then later on, come to think of it, I cannot fathom how you've come here, but I find your visit ever so convenient. I've longed to meet both of you. That time I wasn't dreaming, so I guess it never occurred to me. But I realized that was in Azural's nightmare. In other words, it was still in a dream. The Matrix. Then the next time we met, it was in Palkia's nightmare. That first Cresselia, we encountered her only in dreams. Darkrai has the power to create realistic illusions. What Darkrai was doing was using his illusions to make you think you were seeing me. It was all an elaborate ruse to get at you, Andy and Floof, so your whole existence could be eliminated.
What? To eliminate Andy and Floof from this world? Eliminate those two?
Well, it's shocking that he wanted to get rid of you, but why would Darkrai put something so complicated? Why go to all the trouble of using Cresselia, a Cresselia imposter? Wouldn't it be faster to confront them directly in battle? I would guess that it was all out of fear of Andy and Floof.
Darkrai was afraid of me and Andy?
Yes, because Andy and Floof saved the world once before. That was when they prevented the collapse of Temporal Tower. But who was really the one that put the ruin of Temporal Tower in motion? Who was it that really sought to put the plan into paralysis? It was none other than Darkrai.
What? Darkrai was behind the crisis of Temporal Tower?
Darkrai intends to enshroud the world in darkness. Darkrai failed to do that with the destruction of Temporal Tower. After that failure, he turned his attention to the distortion of space itself. If the distortion of space were to grow, Darkrai's power to create nightmares would also grow. What he sought to do was to envelop all Pokemon in nightmare. It was all Darkrai's doing. He was making the distortion of space expand.
Darkrai was doing that?
Isn't the space distortion expanding because of our existence? It is true that your existence is causing space distortion, but distortion you cause is extremely small. Furthermore, your distortion of space won't expand on its own.
Then...
Yes, the expanding distortion of space has nothing to do with you. It was blamed on you, however, so that you would be eliminated. It was all part of Darkrai's elaborate deception.
Oh, Andy, I'm so glad. We're not beings that must not exist. It's okay for us to live in this world. We're not unwanted.
Floof. I don't know what you two went through, but it's just not possible, okay? For either of you, Floof and Andy, to be unwanted in this world. If either of you, excuse me, if either of you went away, Floof and Andy, it would make me sad, okay? I think everyone at the game would be sad too. It makes us happy that you're with us, Floof and Andy. There's reason enough to keep existing, okay?
Wigglytuff,
More than that, it's not just Foof and Andy. Everyone here, all the Pokemon in the world, none of their lives without meaning, okay? So never think that you're not wanted ever again. Stay full of cheer, alright? Okay? Thank you, Wigglytuff.
Hey, talk about dirty and dishonest. That dark is a piece of work.
He never comes out in the open. He does his nefarious work from the shadows. If you confront him, he will always flee. That is how Darkrai has always done things. But Darkrai is doing something so unlike him right now. He has invited Floof and Andy to confront him to the cookout. It's true. Darkrai left these parting words. You are more than welcome to try and stop me. Come to me in the Dark Crater. I gave him a different voice before. I was like, I know I want to change it. I have a better voice for him. You too. I shall be waiting at the Dark Crater, the Tilted Towers. Dark Crater? Darkrai told us to go to Dark Crater, and then he would be waiting for us.
Cresselia, you believe that he demanded Floof and Andy to come for a reason, don't you? Don't you believe that it's a trap?
Yes, it's a trap, without a doubt. It doesn't matter if it's a trap or not. If we don't stop Darkrai, he'll smother the whole world with darkness. We have to do something. We're going to the Dark Crater. Okay, I respect your decision. Otherwise, you would have been very dumb. I will accompany you. I have long been aware of Darkrai's scheme. I have pursued him a long time to thwart his plan. But every time I caught up to him, he would elude me. This time, he is waiting for us. I would like to settle this once and for all.
I'll go too.
Me too.
Yup, I'll go, by golly.
I'm delighted by everyone's offer to help. I'm afraid that Darkrai would be scared off if too many of us were to go. This is a rare chance to call on Darkrai and stop this nefarious scheme. Please be content with just the three of us going.
Oh, that's too bad, but I have to say you all are right.
That was not English. Don't worry, everyone. We'll be sure to defeat Darkrai and come back.
Yes, you do that.
If anyone can, it's you.
You'll take care, by golly.
Everyone, thank you. Let's go, Andy. Let's go to the Dark Crater, where Darkrai awaits us. To the northwest of here, there is a land of volcanic terrain. The Dark Crater is located there. Please tell me when you are ready to leave. I will guide you to the Dark Crater. So, no sleep. No sleep at all. Are you ready to go to the Dark Crater? Ready. Very well. Let us be on our way. Off we go to the Dark Crater. So this is the entrance to the Dark Crater. Here we face Darkrai. There's no telling what he has in store for us. We must proceed with the utmost care. Okay. This is gonna be a rough experience for sure. Because everything just hurts. Oh, we immediately missed turn 1. What is that? How is that for a first time experience, huh? Alright, Combuskin. This place is filled with fire types, believe it or not. If you remember Steam Cave, this is basically that dungeon, just many times harder. There's a bunch of Pokemon here, not just fire types of course, but still very much fire types that really know how to mess this up. So we are just gonna destroy everything in our path. Well, I hope we can destroy everything in our path, but the layout is also gonna be very much unforgiving, and I hate it. I don't know why they would do this to me. Alright, so Numel is... Oh no. Alright, this is so I'm gonna Ancient Power. I hate the fact that this game keeps giving me bad RNG situations where obviously I should not be losing. I could have easily won that 1v1 if it weren't... Okay. Could have easily won that 1v1 if it weren't for just straight up my Phanpy missing Ancient Power. That was just the dumbest thing about it. Like, I hate RNG so much, and the fact that I'm actually experiencing the worst type of luck. Like, I actually had to take a break after recording the Spatial Rift video. Not gonna lie. I really did. Because it was infuriating that we got such bad luck. And I feel like this dungeon is not gonna be any different. I feel like I deserve some closure on this bad luck of RNG, but I think the game has other plans for me.
They want to see me suffer through the very end. So, yeah. Also, the reason why Cresselia is taking a deep breath is because she's got an IQ skill that basically just heals her PP every time she enters a new floor, which is pretty broken, actually. Dark Crater, bottom floor, whoa, are we getting free stairs? Hold up. Rebound orb. I'm good. I'm good. Oh, this is a... Alright, we're about halfway through the first half. I see the stairs. I see the stairs. Wow. This is okay. Oh man. Yeah, Eevee. Oh yeah, Eevee's got a new. I was gonna say Eevee's got a new IQ skill as well, where if she misses an attack, she will go back to. She will take a step back to make sure that she does not get hit. And yeah, this is again that RNG on my part, just straight up getting my PP drained. I lose Wide Slash, which was a very valuable move to have. I don't know if I should be ingesting a Max Elixir already. I mean, I'm pretty far into the first half, so I don't think it's necessary per se, but at the same time, I'm just afraid that if I don't do it now, I will end up regretting it. But it's only Wide Slash. If it was Natural Gift, on the other hand, I would have immediately consumed a Max Elixir, because Natural Gift is definitely going to be necessary for this run. If we don't do it, if we don't keep it, like, if we don't maintain Natural Gift, we are going to be in trouble, because everything is going to win the 1v1 against me. Natural Gift is my strongest move, and I don't want to end up losing because I can't use Ground type Natural Gift anymore. Besides, it's possible that we cannot use it at all, depending on if our Reviver Seeds get burned or not. We have gained some Reviver Seeds from, well, as I was preparing myself for the final dungeon, but we could easily lose all those Reviver Seeds because of bad luck. Now, the one benefit that Cresselia does have is that she has Levitate, so she's immune to Ground Stab, and there are a lot of Ground types in this place as well. But yeah, this is actually the dungeon where a lot of the Pokemon Mystery Dungeon Explorers of Sky memes come from. Everyone is universally agrees that Cresselia is one of the biggest liabilities in the entirety of the game. And final dungeon-wise, that makes this so much more annoying to go through, because Cresselia, even though she's not the worst, she does always end up burning the Reviver Seeds the most. But I feel like in this playthrough, it's just going to be me especially is going to end up burning Reviver Seeds, because I don't have the greatest team right now. I'm going to be real with you. Oh god, Charmeleon. Okay, Charmeleon, you're going to have to... Okay, Charmeleon is gone. I was going to say Eevee's going to have to use Quick Attack. Oh, this layout. Ah, it's one of those layouts. Yeah. I'm gonna Ancient Power here. Get Cresselia a bit of an advantage. There we go. She does good damage, though. We're higher level than she is at this point of the game, but she's very much still useful. Oh, no. Oh, nothing happened. Let's go. Oh, are we actually this fortunate right now? Ain't no way. Let's see. We should probably eat this apple, in all honesty. Screw the money. I'm going straight to the 12th floor. I'm going straight to the 13th floor. This first half is going smoothly, I'd say. What gets hit? Monferno. It's fine. Does not have Flamethrower. He does not have Flamethrower. Eevee's got such an amazing IQ skill now. I love it. 14th floor. I think we are reaching the end. I think this is the penultimate floor. Chestnut traps are no biggie. Just 10 damage. 10 out of 128 is nothing. Like, I miss Natural Gift. What's with me and missing? I think it's because they got IQ skills as well. They're just really annoying to deal with right now, because they all might have the that one IQ skill that raises their evasion each turn. So it's like it's just us versus RNG at this point. Okay, we are. Okay, I think I'm gonna take this. Oh man, I keep missing! Dude, that's insane. Alright, we have reached the final floor of the first half. We're just lucky. If we're lucky, we can find the stairs immediately. Nope, I chose the wrong path. And Eevee just obliterated. Oh no. He has Camerupt. Okay, Camerupt is kind of annoying because he has Earth Power. If he gets hit by that, she's gonna die. Alright, that's the first half of Dark Crater. Surprisingly went smoother than Spatial Rift, but I have have to admit, that's what we said about Spatial Rift's first half as well. The second half is going to be much tougher. Anyway, let's check if everything's okay. Alright, first things first. Let's move on. For second half of Dark Crater, this is Deep Dark Crater. We are about to reach the climax of this post-game. I'm kind of terrified, not gonna lie. I'm No! Oh, it's just one food item. Okay, I can deal with that. I can definitely deal with that. Action pop. Oh, why did you miss? Oh god, Blaze is definitely activated. This is the scary part about the fire starter, is that they've always got Blaze, which means that if they are at low enough range, they can just one-shot me with, oh no, they can just one-shot me with Fire Snap. I actually took a very big risk. I think that if Combustion went for double kick, Eevee would have been gone. So yeah, might as well pick. Oh god, there it is. There it is. Bounce. I think I'm just gonna like. No, I'm just gonna have to take this, I guess. I'm paralyzed. Of course I am. Ah, that's unfortunate. I am going to. I don't know if I want to eat an orange berry. I think I'm gonna let. Okay, last resort is no big deal. No big deal at all. Get out of here. You guys can handle this, right? Okay, Eevee, Amnesia. There we go. I think I should be at high enough HP to survive one more hit. Well, depends on the Pokemon, of course. I'm gonna just stand here real quick. There we go. Got some HP back. I'm nervous. I am very nervous because the deeper we get into Deep Dark Crater is the harder the Pokemon are going to be. So for the first couple of floors, it's pretty much the same as the first half, but the further we get into it, there's going to be many stronger Pokemon appearing with IQ skills of their own, and it's going to be a horrible experience for sure. I'm not looking forward to it. This layout is very annoying. Going over here, this is not the way we should have gone. There we go, Eevee. That's how you do it. Take them down from the distance. Alright, Quilava, I'm just gonna Ancient Power here. No Omni Boost. Doesn't matter, because Quilava's gone. Deep Dark Crater, Bond. Oh man. Macargo are also kind of annoying. They also have Earth Power, I believe. The Cameron are still the worst on that front. Okay, Natural Gift again. We can one-shot Macargo, luckily. Eye Drop Seed. You know what? I'll just eat this. Good snipe. Good snipe again. A Wide Slash. There we go. Alright, that was a waste of an Eye Drop Seed, but hey, better be safe than sorry, I guess. Speaking of tougher Pokemon, okay, this is absolutely horrifying. Yeah, I'm gonna Rock Slide here. Get him out of here. Get him. Oh. Natural Gift here. Good damage. We got that attack. I'm gonna Ancient Power now. Ah! He does 71 with a crit. Okay. Good going, Eevee. That was a very smart decision. I think we disabled Bite. We're just gonna keep Bite disabled in all honesty. Ah, no, that's not good. That's not good at all. I'm gonna. I don't trust this guy at all. I'm actually gonna. I'm gonna warp him. I don't like this position right now. Okay, I can definitely handle this guy. One shot him, please. There we go. Rhyperior could have easily taken me down 1v1 at my current range. I'm gonna heal. Okay, it should be fine. Warp Seed, that's fine. That's basically what we just burned, except in orb form, and we level up again. We're doing good. Oh no. What an actual gift. Oh man. Ah! Oh no! Okay, actually that did not do as much damage as I thought. Rhyperior kind of weak. Hold up. Since we are not weak to his stab, we can kind of just tank everything. Eevee not as well, but I can. That's nice. Oh no, Eevee, you're gonna have to get bite again. I'm gonna use Wide Slash here. Good going, girl. Good going. 10th floor. We're getting very close to the end. Very, very close to the end. Oh man. 11th floor. Oranberry. I will take that with me for sure. Actually, I might as well just use a trial orb. Okay, what is this? Sleep seed. No, I don't need that. I'm good. I'm good. 12th floor. We are reaching the end. Just 3 more floors to go. Oh no. Alright, I'm gonna natural gift. One shot. Hell yeah. Blaziken is here now as well. Yeah, I'm going this way. The further we stay away from these big rooms, the better. Oh, nope, chose the wrong path. Alright. Ah, man! Okay, Eevee. That's totally fine. Take him down. One shot him. Thank you. Okay. Lower that attack. This is annoying. What the? Okay, should have seen that one coming. Oh no. Okay, yeah. I tanked it! Dude, again? This time I actually am gonna eat an Oranberry. Don't want to burn any Reviver Seeds. I do not want to burn any Reviver Seeds. No, thank you. Oh, man, dude. What the hell is this? Quick Seed. That could be useful. That could be so useful. Okay, let's just eat this grimy food. Pick up. Oh no. Oh! Oh, that did nothing! I was scared there. That did nothing. Okay, 13th floor. I'm gonna stay away. Oh no. Oh no. Ancient Power, please give me an Omni Boost. I beg of you. Ah! Yeah, yeah. Ah, that is the worst possible thing he could have done, and he did it anyway. Ah. No! Ah. 2 Reviver Seeds burned. Unfortunately. Please. Now we get the Omni Boost. Of course we do. Okay. I'm gonna have to give this to myself. Means there's only 3 Reviver Seeds that the whole squad can use. Because, roll call orb. Ah, damn it. I'm gonna Ancient Power here. Oh my god, why do I keep doing this? I keep forgetting that these guys just tank everything I do. Yeah. Of course everything has to go downhill at the very end of the dungeon. Okay, you are also a very big disturbance. Oh, that is... Oh, man. Oh, man. No, no. I do not accept that. Please refrain yourself. Please move. That is annoying. Eevee, you're gonna have to support me from the rear. I don't know what I'm supposed to do here. Can I just slumber everybody? Because I'm not in the mood for this. Oh, Charizard has sleep. Charizard has non-sleeper. Of course he does. Oh no.
Are you kidding me? No, please stop, stop, stop. Everything is actually going downhill now. Literally the penultimate floor, and we're getting absolutely bodied because of RNG. At least Cresselia saved our hides there. If Cresselia did not if Cresselia did not do what she did, we would have been gone. Because the rock blast was actually planning on hitting four times. You know what? Leave. Oh no. Why did you do that? This is actually good because we can just... We have support from all sides. There we go. Ah, damn it. Okay, Ancient Power again. Give me that Omni Boost. Come on. Thank you. Oh my goodness. Okay, I'm gonna Wide Slash here. Then I'm gonna Ancient Power. Ancient Power again. Evie, come on. You can do it. That's the end! That's the end! That's the end! That is the end. Oh my goodness, that is the end. Oh, that's absolutely the end. It's a dead end. This looks like the deepest we can go. Where's Darkrai, though? That rhymes. You've kept me waiting. Darkrai! Good of you to come, Floof and Andy. Why do you keep after us? You don't even know us. I know you all too well. You I'm sorry. You especially, Andy. What? When you came to this world with Grovyle, Andy, you were caught up in an accident. Accident? Oh, that's right. Grovyle once explained it. We had an accident traveling back in time. We were... Yeah, you know what? Screw this. I'm not reading this. It's the very start of the game. Why did you have to show me a flashback of the very first scene of the game? Please, just... Yes, you and Grovyle had an accident while traveling through time. You became separated as a result of it. You were also transformed from a human into a Pokémon, and you lost your memory as well. Has it not occurred to you that how odd that accident was? How odd? Yes. Think of how the accident occurred, precisely when you and Grovyle were traveling through time. That fails to strike you as odd? Darkrai, you know something about it? Naturally. That very accident was caused by none other than myself. What? What did you say? My wish is to engulf this world in darkness. I set my sights on Dialga's Temple Tower because of its tie to time. I sabotaged Temple Tower that would have eventually led to destruction of time, and ultimately, the planet's paralysis. However, Grovyle and Andy decided to meddle. I learned of their impending arrival from the future, and I attacked Grovyle and Andy as they traveled in time, so that I would be rid of them. But an unforeseen event made it impossible to be rid of either of them. It should have been enough, especially for Grovyle. However, do you know how you came to be a Pokemon, Andy? During the accident, you shielded Grovyle from my attack. I shielded Grovyle? Yes. You absorbed the brunt of the attack I intended for Grovyle. It appears your fierce will to protect your partner became entangled with the many dimensions during your time travel. As a result, you were transformed into a Pokemon. I did that? I assumed that it was sufficient. I thought that it rendered you incapable of preventing the planet's paralysis. However, I underestimated your resourcefulness. You met with Floof, and the two of you stopped the destruction of Temple Tower, because it underestimated and disregarded how much you would meddle. My original plan ended in failure. That's why you decided to get rid of Annie and Floof first this time, so they wouldn't be an impediment to your scheming. But that's why you tried to break their spirit, even going so far as to use an imposter of me. Even now, you lured us here, so you could be rid of us all in one fell swoop. Very good. I did indeed intend to do just what you say. But I've had a change of heart. So, Annie and Floof, both of you are brave. You've shown great initiative. To be rid of you forever seems like a tragic waste. You've both shown so much promise. Why not join me? What? Why not join me in ruling a world full of darkness? What? Rule the world? With Darkrai? It is entirely possible if we three band together. Well, will you join me? Oh, Andy, Floof, don't believe his lies. Floof, are you listening? Maybe Darkrai is right. No, Floof! Who are we kidding? We don't stand a chance against Darkrai anyway. It's pointless to resist. Joining Darkrai, it may be the best thing to do. Floof, why? You chose wisely, Floof. Very practical of you. Now, Andy, what will you do when you are one of us? One of us. Our first order of business will be the Cresselia there. The three of us shall get rid of her together. What did you say? Now, Andy, come, join us here. Don't go. Andy! Please come here, Andy. Floof! If you won't join us, Andy, Darkrai surely won't want just me. He'll get... Darkrai surely won't just... What? Darkrai surely won't want just me. He'll get rid of me. Floof. Your choice, Andy. Will you join us? Join the dark side. The world of darkness is going to be wonderful, Andy. What? Red flag. Red flag. You see, your trusted partner has seen the truth. Come, will you not rule the world with us, and you shall reign as Lord in the world of darkness. Now, Andy, consider your answer carefully. Join me and Floof. We'll rule the world together. I refuse! Do that? I refuse. This is all a nightmare!
You big smelly wit.
Oh, Andy! Oh, Andy! What?
You!
I was right. And he was left. I was being deceived. Darkrai was showing me an illusion. That was close. Blasted. I was on the verge of success. Is that your answer, Andy? Of course. Your answer is wrong. Floof would never consider even saying something like that. Join with Darkrai? None of my life. A world of darkness? I won't let it happen. So be it. You've made the wrong choice. There's nothing left to say. I will be rid of you now. Oh God! Wow, we're surrounded! I knew it. I figured that you would do something like this. Say what you will. This is where I will finally be rid of you meddlers. I will seize control of the darkened world. As its king. This is it. Attack! Oh goodness. Alrighty. So yeah. Welcome to the final boss fight of Post Game. This is a very hard fight if you are not well prepared, which is why we try to prepare ourselves for this special occasion. First thing I want to do is I want to throw this at Darkrai to make sure. To make sure that we actually put the strongest guy out of commission, because he arguably is the strongest guy. Well, not, he's unarguably the strongest guy. Everyone else has got like slightly over 100 HP. Everything else is kind of like meh, I guess. I'm gonna give myself the quick seed. I want to see if there's like anything else I can do to make sure that Eevee does not get bodied by specifics. I'm gonna quick seed myself. An ancient oh man, that's dumb. That is actually dumb. Alright, I'm gonna natural gift. Oh, are you kidding me? Twice in a row? Okay, that's good. That is very good. Okay. Ah, my accuracy, no! Ember, I tank it. Eevee, tank everything, please. How is the Rhyperior not dead? Okay. This time we'll try again. Hell yeah! Arbok's gonna go down. There we go. Double team on Cresselia. There we go. No, please. Yeah, okay. I don't think Eevee necessarily needs to get an Oran Berry here. Oh, good. That's not good. Attack me. Yeah, there we go. I
think I need to heal Eevee. She's burned. Natural gift. Oh, why did I miss? Dude! Well, it doesn't really matter either way, does it? Scary face. The Rhyperior is almost dead, so it doesn't really matter. I miss again? Please. Oh! What is this? Oh, man. Everything is going downhill. I hate this. This is actually unbearable. This is actually unbearable. The fact that there's so many things that went wrong there. Alright, guess we just wait. Ow. 1 damage? Yo, why am I tanking this? What is going on? Why am I tanking this so well? Why is he only doing 1 damage to me? Excuse me? Huh? Is it because of... Why does it happen twice in a row? What did we do to get so powerful? What? This doesn't make any sense at all to me. Like, at all. Alright. Can we heal? I don't have heal seeds with me. God damn it. Should have done that earlier. Yeah, I guess we just, like... I guess we give Floof all the violent seed boosts that we need. And then she can hit everything really hard. I'm gonna just... There we go. That's that. A damage. I'm gonna Ancient Power. Come on. Okay, Eevee, you need to, like, go after foes, because this is otherwise not gonna work. Confuse him. There you. Ah! Yo! What the hell? What the hell do you say? I'm gonna Totter Seed him. Drop the defense. Oh man, you messed up badly. You messed up badly, bro. I'm gonna Natural Gift here. Oh, Eevee, why? You're not so... Oh no. Oh god. Oh, we did it! Holy crap! First try, Dark Crater? Why was Spatial Rift so much different? It's exactly the same situation as Hidden Land. The Hidden Land was so much more difficult too. Gah! Gah! We did it. Ugh. This is the end for you, Darkrai. Ugh. Cresselia, don't you remember? I said you cannot catch me! This game of tag is over! Tag it! Hey, what is that? It's a dimensional hole! This dimensional hole may take me to the future, or the past, even I don't know where it will lead me, but I failed only this time. I will simply plunge the world into darkness in another time. Well, if you're going to the future then... Oh, wait, yeah, yeah. Stop, Darkrai! You're not getting away. Too bad for you. I can slip away through time with just 1 step. You cannot catch me. Oh. Goodbye to you. Well, how do you like that? Finally, in the end, it ends in my ultimate victory. Have you just considered just immediately going into Dimensional Hole instead of monologuing, bro?
I won't allow that!
What? Hey. Bro! You're... Palkia!
You will pay a great price for expanding the distortion of space, Darkrai. This is a strike for justice. Take this!
Oh god!
Hyper Beam! What? Ah! There's no escape! Yeah!
Dude disintegrated. The Dimensional Hole. The Dimensional Hole completely shattered, with Darkrai still inside of it. Excuse me. I heard Darkrai scream. Did Darkrai disappear forever?
No, that has not happened. He has suffered grievous damage and has been banished to some unknown place, but wherever he may be, he lives.
When he recovers from injury, won't Darkrai go back to his wicked ways? That remains to be seen. Because when Darkrai entered the Dimensional Hole, he began to time travel. At that precise moment, he was struck with Palkia's attack.
Remember what Darkrai said about Andy's arrival from the future? Darkrai attacked during time travel, so Andy got hit with amnesia. So just like Andy, it's likely that Darkrai's lost his memory as well. How convenient! He suffered the exact same fate as me. Darkrai has lost his memory? Yes, Darkrai will likely never recover his memory. He will wander lost through the world. Darkrai.
We are done with him. He will not likely expand the ocean of space again. I will return to Spatial Rift. I receive no reason to ever return here. Farewell.
Dude, fucking okay. Jesus, man.
Well, that is that. Shall we also go back? Alright, that was fun, everyone. Let's go back. Yep. Let's go home, Andy. Back to Treasure Town. And that's how our fight against Darkrai ended. When we returned to Treasure Town, we were thrilled by how excited everyone was at our return. We had been fully fooled by Darkrai, so I had thought that neither Andy nor I had a place in this world. But when everyone surrounded us and was glad to see us back, that's when I finally thought, it's wonderful to be alive. Little Zoro woke up from his nightmare. I'm so glad that everyone was well. I remember what Wigglytuff said. Every Pokemon in the world exists for a reason. Even the ones that mean no harm to others. Even that Darkrai. After all this, my adventures with Andy will continue. We'll see many things, and we'll make new discoveries. We have gone back to Luminous Spring since then, though we still can't evolve there. However, we can exist here. We can live here. And that alone is something that we should be happy and grateful about. That's what I finally learned. Yes, Andy. Thank you for always being with me. Let's keep on exploring. May our friendship last forever. Good morning, Andy. Let's make it another great day. Alright. Now, we are going to end today's episode here. This is most likely the final episode where we progress post-game because the story is over. There is no more story after this. It was a crazy journey. And either way, I'm proud that you have been tagging along for this entirety of the playthrough, and I hope we will see each other again for another playthrough in the future. Without further ado, always be yourself, because if you won't, you will never be able to stop the mastermind behind the plant paralysis. See ya.